once again. Yeah, man. We can put our hands in the air because the one that we know hailing from Alabama will be our quarterback. Ain't that right, Pop? Ain't that right, Pop?
I don't know. But hey, we here for the ride.
Oh, man. Look, I'm so excited. This is what it's all about, man. The Carolina Panthers at number 1 today is on the clock, and all the speculation is done with. All the backward and the forward and this quarterback and my quarterback, your quarterback. Look, it's all over after today. We don't have to worry about this. Now, the Levises have crept up. And you look around, AR-15s have crept up. Every time you look, it's a different one. Every time you look around, there's a different quarterback that's in the front. Bryce Young, CJ Stroud. Every chance you get, you look, there's a guy. And I'm telling you right now, it is time to put definition, names to faces, boots to tails. Because I'm telling you, man, it's perfect. The time for getting is right now. The Carolina Panthers will have a chance to solidify something we haven't had in years. The quarterback position, I can see it today. I can smell it. I can taste it. We're going to get ourselves a quarterback today, man. I'm feeling good. Y'all just don't understand how good. We had Sam Darnold, PJ Walker. I feel good. Pop, you can't tell me you don't feel good, bro.
I do feel good. I feel good and sleepy.
Well, then wake up. Yes, sir. What's good, man? Shout out to everybody who watching this right now, man. Make sure you come on in, you hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, man. We had a beautiful show last night hosting One Carolina. Shout out to John. Man, that show was excellent. And man, I'm telling you, I enjoyed every bit. If you haven't already, go back and watch that last night. It was some gems. It was perfect. Watching two shows come together, it was a beautiful thing. And I appreciate the brother, man. Look, I cannot wait for our next encounter. Man, Pop, what you took from last night, brother?
A lot of inspiration, really. I was inspired. Big John, he very, very knowledgeable guy. Even when we talked off the scene, you could just tell how genuine he cares about this team like we do. So, yeah, that's what I took from it. Really, really like the guy, man. And I can't wait for us to get back and chop it up some more.
Early in the morning. Look at here, man. It's one of these days where there's nothing that can bring me down today. Shout out to Sean McCrary. I'll even hold, I look at here. Loud for Stroud. Even if you want Stroud. Look, I have no discrimination because I know one of the top 3 quarterbacks will be coming here. Now, I don't know if Levis is in that up on because I don't feel like he is. He crept up, his odds have slimmed. Let's talk about that today, Pop, because the odds for Levis has all of a sudden crept up. And how are you feeling about the potential of the Panthers looking at Levis as the number 1 pick? Come on.
I mean, anything's possible. For him, I say he kind of in the same situation with AR. You haven't really heard anything too much until this past week when they talking about him taking his shirt off and sending it to all these teams. But I don't know if that's rumors or not, but he's trying to show them how diesel he is, how good in shape he is, and things of that nature. But other than that, he's been flying underneath the radar too. Very quiet. Nobody really been saying anything. So, it makes you wonder, could he be the guy?
Oh, man, I don't want to wonder that. Come on, man. I got better things to think about than Will Levis. I'm telling you right now, and I hate to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy at all. But if the Panthers decide that David Tepper got out of his living room and crept up by the piano and decided to tell Frank Wright to get Will Levis, you gonna blow a gasket on this show tonight, man. I'm gonna blow a gasket, and it's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good. Shout out to Ed Lane in the chat. He said either one is the move considering the trash we just took out here. Shout out to Baker Mayfield. Shout out to Sam Donald. What about PJ Walker? What's going on, brothers? I'm so glad y'all on another team.
PJ on another team? Where he at? I know he wasn't with us.
Don't do that. He got the wherever he at, he ain't here. So I'm glad.
Right. You got to go.
This is one of those morning shows where we're going to get into it as we get into it. And I'm going to open up the chats real early this morning. Poppin', what you got for us this morning, brother? Any topics you want to hit before I do that?
I want to, you know what? You can open up the chat and we can discuss it with people. We can do that.
Yes, sir.
How about that?
Let's get it, man. So go ahead and hit your topic, bro.
I want to talk about Deshaun Williams and Shy Tuttle. What did you think about that they press conference?
I think, remember before when I told you guys that Deshaun Williams and Tuttle, along with Derek Brown, is going to be the stallmates of this defensive line. Those three guys are going to be the head of the monster trio. I think that it's a good pickup by all three because Williams is a starter that came from Broncos. He followed Devereaux over here. Then you got Tuttle, being that they couldn't make the money move around and they had to make room for Carr. He became available. They couldn't pay him. And you get a guy that's on the same level, the same caliber of Derek Brown. And we all think that Derek Brown has crept up in his next year. He's finally starting to hit the pinnacles of where he should be going to. So
right.
It's dope to see him come up. So, man, what's up, brother? How you living, J-Issue?
I'm good. How y'all doing?
What's up, cousin?
It's draft day, driver. It's draft day.
About damn time.
Took long enough to get here. Yes, sir. I'm feeling good, man. There's nothing that's going to fuck this day up for me. Nothing. Unless Will Levis. That's gonna really mess my day up.
Go ahead and get your favorite brand of coffee and milk and mayonnaise.
There you go with that mayonnaise. Mayonnaise does not belong in coffee. I don't know what y'all been hearing, but Will Levis is a one of a kind. I don't want that.
He said though, to clear it all up, he said it was just a joke. He said he was just joking. He never really did that. So he just kicking fun on the internet, and everybody took it so far, which that's what we was gonna do. But shit, hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. We still gonna make fun of you anyway. Milk, your mayonnaise and coffee and Mr. 18%. We still gonna make fun of you anyway. So hey,
yes, sir.
It is what it is.
What we talking about the defense?
Huh?
What we talking about the defense?
Yes, sir.
What their contract looking like?
I think we got both of them 3 years, right?
3 years, 3-year deals for both of those guys.
They both was it DT and defensive end?
One's a no
tackle. Both of them
D
tackles. All of them nose tackles.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's good then.
They all 330. 330,
big dudes, man.
6'4", 6'5", somewhere around there. And I went back to go see Deshaun Williams because I ain't know nothing about him. But I loved his straightforwardness. He wasn't like beating around the bush. He even called out the Cardinals, talking about look how they were supposed to be top tier defense, and look how they turned out. Yeah. Like he was calling people out. Like I like his his energy because you can tell he told us a little bit about his story. He's like, man, I got cut 10 times. I know what it feels like to fail. He said, so coming here and being able to get a second opportunity, I mean, that's a blessing. And so I went back to look at his tape. He's not one of them guys that jumps right off the tape. But what he does do is that he gives you like 100% effort. He ain't gonna stop. Like he keeps coming. And that's the thing that I like about him because if the quarterback think he got away, don't sleep. Deshaun Williams is still coming for your ass, and that's what I liked about him. He did good last year.
Man, look at here. A chance to get an upgrade from what we had on this line last year. I remember the Cleveland game last year when all our D tackles had their ass around looking up from where a bigger, stronger line came and pushed us around. Oh my God. Didn't you remember Pittsburgh last year where they
Mm-hmm.
pushed us around? I don't want to go through that again. I'm so proud to have Tuttle and Williams through the door. Big mollies that can come through and make their way. Now, granted, Williams is a starter, but he's not a dynamic starter. I think Derek Brown is
Right.
like a dynamic starter. I think Tuttle is like a dynamic starter. They can make impacts here and there throughout the game. Williams is
Mm-hmm.
a guy that can start. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can plug him in. You ain't gonna lose nothing.
Yeah.
But he's already let it be known. Like they know who the man is in that D tackle room. It's D Brown. They know that. Like he said, like bro, if I'm not a starter, it's okay because as long as I'm on the team and whenever my number's called, I'm gonna be ready. He said, you know, what I'm saying whoever come here, they gotta be ready to work. You need guys in here that's a hard worker. He said, but we know D Brown is the man, so they know who the boss, big
But
boss
you remember,
hog.
Pop? You remember last year how close that we came to putting him on the trading block because there were people that were saying even as
Man,
good as he was last year, he wasn't that guy. Is what they were saying.
See,
Foolish Panther fans.
people slow, man. Listen, your D tackle is not the guy that's supposed to get the most sacks. He clogs up the holes. He takes on 2 blocks at one time majority of the game. So if he does come away in the game with a sack, bro, that's amazing.
man, that's a plus.
That's a plus.
Mm-hmm.
He's taking on 2 guys. You got 4 hands on you. How many times you think you're gonna get away? You're gonna win that fight.
There was times where he was getting tripled, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
So
these Panther fans, they don't know what they be talking about.
they be tripping. But when you need him to take a break, a breather, you got 2 official guys that can come in there and they can work just as hard.
I'm telling you right now, Pop, this new defense under Evero is going to be something special to see. Like, excuse me, we got flashes of what it could be under that 3-3-5, which, like one Carolina said, that's a hybrid college defense that you don't really see in the NFL because with a 3-3-5, you're so light around the tail, you don't have the bodies, especially if you don't have the personnel to get in there and really implement that scheme. You're going to get pushed around on the running game, but you won't be. Look, we didn't get much passes against us as long as Phil Snow was here. And that's why that defense seemed to be better than what it was. But now we got a new day. It's a full 3-4. It's a full remake. I mean, having those 3 guys on the front of the line, having Frankie Louvu on the outside linebacker spot, because I do believe he will be our starting outside linebacker opposite of Brian Burns, aka the edge rushers, is what we're going to have. You got Thompson in the middle and you're gonna have Jeremy Chin playing a little bit of that, but that's what we think that other Mike linebacker is going to come in at that we pick up in this draft. As well as looking at this defense in his backfield. When you go out and you get a Von Bell, you got Xavier Woods already back there, but he will be relegated more or less as a backup. Um, and then you plug Jeremy Chin from inside to outside, to wherever you want to put him at.
Big nickel.
He'll be playing a lot of nickel out there.
Yeah, he
But
be
then you
big
got to
nickel.
look at it on the cornerback position is where we're the lightest. Like you got J.C. Horn, and after him, Action Jackson does not scare me at all. I think we need to upgrade that position today in this draft. Pop, J Issue,
I mean,
Panther Nation. We need
even
another cornerback.
yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, we definitely do.
DJ, it shows that he don't do his film study on wide receivers because it was games where he got cooked even when he gave him 20 yards and the man still got cooked. It was wide receivers that we didn't even think was gonna do DJ like that, and they did that man nasty. So
What?
he
Yeah,
got to either he got to study better or he got to do a different technique. Some got to give.
Yeah, he played real scary. I don't know if he was having lingering injuries, didn't want to come off the field. Um, I don't know if it was the scheme that Wilkes had in there, but they were playing so far back off the ball. When
Man,
we had them like 3-8, 3-7, it's like okay, we just need a good stop right here, and then we be back 15 yards. So like, well,
yep.
you ain't even playing close to the where the first down is. Like, how
Like we trying to
you
give him the first down.
you're giving it to them like, well, we don't want them to beat us up top. That's why man, you got to have somebody to lock these corners down, lock these wide receivers down. If you don't have no faith in your corners, then why is you out there? You
Man,
know what I'm saying? So I don't know if I could blame it on his technique or
the play calling.
the play caller because Wilkes used to be very aggressive. It seemed like he strayed away from that. He used to be blitz, 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 blitz.
Yep.
But he got away from that, and I don't know if he felt like he didn't have the type of uh, guys to be able to do that. And then I'm also worried about Louvu. How much pass rush moves does Louvu really have in his package? Because
Mm-hmm.
this would be kind of new for him to be coming off the edge. I mean, he is 6'4", 255. I mean, he can do it. But I mean, how many, what I'm saying, pass rushing skills do he have? Does he have a good swim arm? What does he have that, a pass rusher, elite pass rusher with those type of techniques already have or gives you?
Well, see,
Yeah.
I disagree with you, Pop, because think about when he first came into the league and when he was a rotational piece on our team. Um, Being that he got dropped by his prior team and we picked him up, we brought him in on third down specials. And this guy rotated and jumped off the screen to all of us
Yeah.
in
Pretty
pass
quick.
rushing situations. He was quick. Now,
But I felt like that was more like on a blitz, though.
but blitz or not, if you implement, if it's the same philosophy out on the edge, it's just you having to have the ability to cover. And which he showed you last year, he can be a full down linebacker when needed. This guy can do it all. I think if you just relegate him to pass rushing and then covering tight ends as we come through across the field, I think he'll flourish in that.
I think he'd be
Because
all right. Yeah, I think he'd be straight.
I think
I'm
he was
just,
the best player on his defense last year at times, bro.
oh, he
Come
was
on.
like the very first 6 games. He was crazy, bro. Like
Mm-hmm.
clotheslining people, hit people with elbows.
Hmm.
I mean, I ain't know if I was watching football or wrestling for one at one point. Yeah, so I'm not worried. I'm not worried about Lubia. I mean, he's not one of them people on the squad. I'm like, man, nah. He's far from my least of my worries. D-Jack is definitely is on the. I'm worried about him. I definitely think they got to bring in some competition. Somebody who's hungry. Some people that's hungry because we still got waivers. You know what I mean? We still got people that gonna have they cuts that ain't make it because of certain reasons, money. Maybe they got too many corners. They might be good in the corner room wherever they at, but they might be lacking somewhere else in other positions. So we ain't through building this thing yet.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna put a list of cornerbacks up here that's gonna be in this upcoming draft. If you had to pick one of these guys, who would you pick? And I'm gonna put it up on the screen right now. Thinking about it, if we're sitting at number 39 or we're sitting at 93, I think we'll be more in the room of
Cam Smith.
Cam Smith. I think we'll be picking somewhere up in this area with Tyreek Stevenson them in that. We'll have a potential to get some of these guys in this area between Tyreek Stevenson, Darius Rush, Garrett Williams. Like we all said last night, Garrett Williams is a dog. Riley Moss, the great white Riley Moss is going to be just like C-Mac 2.0.
Yeah,
Is,
just on defense, that mug can
mm-hmm.
fly. If y'all ain't went and watched Riley Moss, that boy can run. So that's great when you need somebody to cover a speedster. Put him in a slot. Yeah, he got that
Yeah,
catch up speed. I watched him catch a ball that was thrown really out of his way, and he still was able to. He was fast enough to catch up to the ball to still grab it. and he's a cornerback. Most cornerbacks don't have the greatest hands. If you have Deion Sanders, but yeah, he's a sleeper. I think a lot of people are starting to pick up on him. So I think he's gonna move up higher than where he's projected.
So, dude,
Uh,
where were you at in the third round? Like,
we don't I don't think we got a third round. Do we got a third
no?
round?
No, sir. I
No, we
mean,
got a.
no, yeah, we do got a third round. That's
Is it
93.
not 93 third round? Yeah,
So,
Yeah.
93.
do y'all think we should jump up in the third round or late second to grab a cornerback? Because if one of them linebackers is there, I gotta grab one of them linebackers.
I don't believe that we're gonna jump up at all. I
I don't
really
think it's
don't.
a
I think
need.
I think we'll trade back because
The
we don't
pick.
have the we don't have the players or the pick to jump up. Like who we gonna give up to? You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to give up somebody, or you have to get some future picks, and we don't want to do that. We've already like extended ourselves
Yeah,
already. So I think if anything, if they see that guy up there and he's still dropping and feel like they can get him, then they'll move back. That 39th pick is going to be a starter for sure. Um, and I think they're going to just go for BPA for real, for real. Who's ever available that suits our team, you know, they're going to get. So it could be wide receiver, it could be corner, it could be edge. They can go anywhere with it. Whoever it is going to be the starter. So that's another jersey people can buy. Might as well go ahead and
Hmm.
look it up because they gonna be a starter.
yeah.
I agree with you 1,000%. Now,
Which means you don't have to necessarily go edge if you're gonna put Louisville there. You can actually go get your middle linebacker. But they also said that they got Shaq. Oh my God, they gonna have Shaq play middle linebacker. I just don't think he's a middle linebacker.
Me neither. Oh my god.
he's versatile enough to play multiple positions, but I think
Yeah,
when it comes
he
to
could play
Shaq,
running back. He could play safety.
you want him covering a tight end because he better. He's a fast, shifty guy, but you then he lost a step too, so we got to remember that too. So,
Yeah, he's lost a
um,
step after that knee or leg injury he had.
so you talking like Shaq a cripple?
No, I'm not saying he's a cripple, but I mean from sideline to sideline, he's all right. He's okay.
Okay,
From
I
sideline to
got you.
sideline, he's okay. But mm,
I mean, it's time here. I haven't figured out what he's good at.
I mean,
That's
he
a
was.
damn shame. He been here 9 years and y'all ain't figure out what he good at yet.
Nah,
I
still
kind of,
haven't.
I'm kind of like that with JC too. I mean, I'm not. I don't want to bash him too much because he's not
With
the
who?
worst linebacker ever. I said with Jay issue.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm. I just. And then we also got to give credit to Shaq too. He's been in several different schemes, so that's a lot. If you've been in just one scheme, okay, that's one thing. But he's been in several different schemes. He's playing Sam, he's playing Mike, middle, outside, like they've had him all over the place. So how can you necessarily get good at anything if you never there for very long?
Well, the problem is he keeps not playing good enough to keep those schemes going. That's the damn problem.
Man, and they trying to find a scheme that'll fit him. It was. I mean, when he was early with us, he wasn't blitzing much. He was more in cover and trying to play that. He wasn't middle linebacker because Luke was there, but he still didn't stand out. And then they switched it again. Then you start seeing him doing blitz and dropping back further back, but I just nothing popped out for me.
Hmm. So, what's the chances of Fitterer moving up in this draft for anybody? Shout out to Danny Trejo for that one.
I
It
mean,
would have to be a superstar for him to go up and move up. But he's already said that he's not gonna reach.
yeah,
He said he's not gonna reach.
it's kind of hard. I mean, I'm with Poppin. We don't have much, and it's kind of hard to see him jumping up.
Yeah, you don't want to deplete your team and take away from a spot that you already have just to try to put another person there. You know what I mean? Like I
Mhm.
said, it would have to be a superstar. Like for instance, like if we had no tight ends and then he, and Dalton Kincaid is there, and he had to jump up to get him, that would be something you would have to do. You might have to put a package deal with. You have to give somebody away, but because you need a tight end in the NFL, you really do. Like that's a big part of your offense.
Mm-hmm. I mean, because you got to look at what's the longevity of Hayden Hurst. I mean, he's a great pickup. I love the pickup of him being here on a 3-year deal, but by the time his deal is up, he'll be in his mid-30s. And with that being said, you want to kind of have another guy groomed, being that Tommy Tremble is not that guy, being that Ian Thomas is not developed into that guy after all these years. I mean, I think Ian Thomas been here 4 years. It hasn't been 4 years now.
It's been longer than that.
Man, I thought it was like
Longer.
6.
Yeah, he's been here longer than that. It's been 6 years, I think.
6 years, and he barely gave you 100 damn yards last season.
Yeah, I'm
But
good.
I can blame that on the quarterback play too. So there's a lot of different things that we look at. This team could look different with a different quarterback. So Sam Darnold was here. We look around. PJ Walker was here. We look around. Baker Mayfield did a prison sentence here, and he got up out of here. He out with early visitation. Like I say, he was allowed to go home on probation. But the problem is, can we get a guy? Because I hear people talking about Matt Corral, and I hear everybody talking about what's going on in the Panther world with the quarterbacks. Can we get a guy that can sustain us longevity here in the Carolina Panther world? Like,
see,
what y'all think, man?
You're gonna get me started. And
yes, sir. That's the plan.
I'm trying to be peaceful today, and I asked Big John, One Carolina, if y'all watched the show last night, my main issue about Bryce Young, right, is this is a microwave QB. It's a quick fix if you want to win right now. Everybody wants to win right now, but we are not built quite yet for longevity. In my opinion, I think we're trying to get there, but we're still trying to get those pieces. You still need to get that number one wide receiver. We still need to get another corner. We still need to get an edge. We still need to get a middle linebacker. That's a star middle linebacker, the leader of the defense. And you cannot get all those things in this draft this year. But if you get a talent of Bryce Young, you're hoping that he can live up to stay healthy for 17 plus games. Because let's say you go to the playoffs, you got to play more games, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you might have to play 4 more. That's 21 games. But you're playing you're playing every week, and they don't play every week in college. Not back to back, not like that. So that's my worry. Instead of getting somebody in here with traits that you can't teach, but you could put behind a veteran quarterback and let them sit there and process and learn the game, and then bring them on while we start building and bring these other pieces on. People say you don't have time. Yes, you do have time, because you ain't going to the Super Bowl this year. This is stage 1.
Well, wait a minute, Pop. What do you mean we ain't going to the Super Bowl this year? We just revamped this entire team to go to the Super Bowl this year.
Man, these guys got to mesh with each other. They got to mesh. They got to get chemistry. You got to figure out, hey, is all these apples good apples? One of them might be a rotten apple. So you got to get him the hell up out of here too. We don't know if everybody is going to come together and collaborate. We don't know which one's going to stay healthy. We don't know which one's not going to stay healthy. I mean, it is going to stay healthy. So it's so many different variables that you got to look at it. You know what I mean? Like, for instance, the guy that you would think would be your number one is signed to a 1-year deal. Well, why is that, Q?
I don't know. What's going on, Pop? Please tell me. Enlighten me.
Because he's hurt. He gets hurt. He's coming in hurt. He just had ankle surgery. Terrence Marshall, we're trying to still see if has he come out his cocoon? Is he gonna blossom?
There you go with Mr. Plastic.
Oh, no.
I told you he will be referred to as Mr. Plastic with his plastic ass knees.
Do not get me started.
Thielen said he loves TMJ. He said, "Man, I was impressed by this young guy. We got to see if he's gonna do something." You know, they went and spend money and got Demir Bird. Not really sure why, but are you really counting on a 30-year-old Demir Bird?
38.
30
Oh.
I'm
year
about to
old.
say you done add some years on Buddy Light.
You know, I tend to do that on certain players.
Oh my God.
So you're not ready yet. You know, these guys got to come in and learn a new offense, a new defense. We don't even know which coaches are going to stay here, but I'm not worried about that. That's at least our problems.
Mm.
Big contracts coming up. Your Derrick Browns, your Brian Burns,
Jeremy Chin.
your Jeremy Chins. So that
Yeah.
means you might have to lose some people. Well, who do we have to give up?
Yeah, you're right.
We have B plus players. They just told you YGM is going to be an outside linebacker. Why is he even on the team?
I still have yet to figure out why they cannot figure that this guy. I don't see what they see in this guy because they keep waiting for him to manifest into something that he is not. Like 2.5. What is 2.5, 2.1? I don't give a damn what number in the twos that he get. He still is a sack of shit.
Why we can't
But
trade
I'm
him?
not trying. I'm not trying to be
Who?
ignorant this morning. I'm not gonna do it this morning on
Alphabet,
YGM.
Alphabet boy.
Yatur Gross Motos.
Oh, the Julius Peppers.
Oh, there you go. Those two names shouldn't be ever combined in one sentence.
I don't know why
Boy.
they said that.
Oh, have mercy. Gross Matos, like, think about it. We put together a list the other day of players that should be on the outs when it comes to this team because the new regime needs to bring in new guys, and these guys are taking up space. Gross Matos is one. To me, Terrence Marshall Jr., Shi Smith, LaVisca
Chuba.
Chenault, Chuba Hubbard. I mean, there's a bunch of guys that I'm waiting to manifest, and they haven't yet. I mean, C.J. Henderson, Keith Taylor. I don't understand why are they on the roster. C.J. Henderson had 5 pass interferences in the first 5 games last year. He had a pass interference for each game because he just could not cover. And once he couldn't cover you and you blow by him, he'll throw you down to the ground. So the immediate need for a press corner is here. Today is the day we must get another cornerback in this draft. I cannot sit through another year of C.J. Henderson just going straight UFC on these guys on the field. I mean, because he loses his thought process. I don't think he must be scored horrible on that cog test himself.
Bro,
Because
he's a mute. He's a mute, bro. That man got no expressions. He don't have no fire in him. It's just some thrown off, man. Some thrown off. And the biggest thing is turn around and look at the ball. And he doesn't do it. He doesn't do it. Now his co-partner, I think with him is that he just hasn't got enough experience, and that he could potentially get better. But y'all talking about we can't wait. We want to win now. Well, these are the issues that we're facing because we already know that somebody's going to get hurt. Not necessarily injured, but they're going to get hurt where they're going to have to take some time off. It's a physical game. It don't matter how good your quarterback is. Your defense has to stop the other team from scoring. So you have time to develop whoever it is you get because you're still plugging in and picking people to come in to take some of these players that are weak on our team out and fill that position of need.
Man, shout out to Danny Trejo for this one. He said cornerback is just a job for CJ. He doesn't seem to love football. If you
Exactly.
can't eat, sleep, shit, wake up with football on that field while you're there, then you don't need to be there. Because you should have some kind of love for a game that's paying you millions of dollars. That the greats have come before you and laid the foundation for you to be great, but he underachieves because his heart just seemed to be not there. I don't understand, CJ, man. There's so much film that he could be watching. Why you think Jacksonville gave up on him? We were finessed out of those picks when we traded for him. I don't understand what they saw in this guy to give up Dan Arnold and those picks to really trade for him. Because
And
before that happened, Dan Arnold was over here balling. He
Yeah,
was.
balling,
He was balling. With
young
Sam
tight
Darnold,
end,
he was balling.
6'7", 250, can run, can block. We wouldn't even need a Jalen Hurts. We would have had our own future tight end right here who could have made a name for himself. And but nah, we wanted C.J. Henderson. Yeah, that's depressing thinking about. He made me depressed just picturing his face.
I mean, I don't want to bring up the last regime, but it sounds like
Uh-oh.
they did the Sam Darnold situation with Henderson, because when they talked about was it Baker or who was with the Jets? It was Sam Darnold, wasn't it?
Yeah, they wanted to win so bad. They went out and got us the most unqualified quarterbacks. That's what
So
they wanted to do. See, that's what happened when you rush an unfinished job. It's never gonna be completed the right way. You
and
got to do it the right way.
what you say every live popping, come to Carolina, we'll fix you. They thought they was gonna fix Sam Darnold by
Mm-hmm.
getting him because they felt like the Jets weren't using him right or did right by him. So they brought his clown ass, and then they did CJ the same way. Y'all ain't using him
Mm-hmm.
right. Let's get him off y'all hand. The man ain't man. I'm tired.
You
When
can't fix what's upstairs in your head. You
you
got
could
you got.
have you could have traded for somebody that was proven. Like y'all keep trying to fix. Y'all think y'all could fix somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all not even doing a good job because y'all man.
If Steve Wilkes can't fix you, can't nobody fix you. That's how I look at it. If Steve Wilkes can't get you to do better, you can't be fixed, bro. He's the DB. He's the DB coach. He's known for coaching DBs up. Look how he got Josh Norman to play elite. If he can't fix you, man, can't nobody fix you, man. Nah, nah, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. You just don't got it. You just don't got it, and it's okay. It's okay. You don't got it. You don't got it, and you don't need to be on my team trying to get it together either. This is not Carolina Panthers workshop. I'm tired of that. Stop getting people like you just said, Jay Issue, and trying to fix you. We need people that already has it that can come in here and improve, not get worse. I just don't understand that. We always get broken people. That offensive line, we pay him all that money. I forgot his name. What was his name? Uh Q. Got him from the Vikings. He played like 6 games, was on the team for like 2 years. Paid him all that money. We thought we could fix. He came off a
Matt
major,
Khalil.
yeah, major injury. Oh yeah, we could fix him. Come on to Carolina, man. Come on, Carolina. Everything moves slower down here. We get you up and running no time. He ain't served no purpose.
I mean, they did that because his brother was here at the time. So,
I don't care who his brother is. His brother could have been Jesus. It could have been Jesus. It ain't gonna work. You got a
Pop, now you sound
major.
a little angry.
I'm sorry, man.
So even with trying to think that we fixing somebody or can't fix somebody, we doing it through the trade and drafting. We drafting injury players. We drafting the thing we finna fix people. I'm tired.
And I
You
honestly
know?
don't think we need to draft another D tackle, bro. Our D tackle room is filled, and because we
Yeah.
just got our buddy from the Colts.
One of the Bengals and the Broncos.
Yeah, we got one from the Saints, we got one from the
Oh
Broncos,
yeah.
and we got one from the Colts. Like we don't need no more D tackles.
No, we don't.
We need a premier edge or linebacker. I don't want you to
Well,
do nothing else. Do your job. You a linebacker. You're a middle linebacker. That's all you is, a middle linebacker. You ain't no
Man.
edge. Just do that.
well, hold on,
Stop
Pop.
getting.
Hold on, Pop.
I don't.
Hold on now. Because if they see, if a guy happens to drop to us in that third round, or that, if you see a Byron Young sitting there dangling over I mean, at D tackle, he would be a godsend, and he would essentially be just on the same level with Derek Brown and Tuttle. So I mean, you can't overlook that talent if it falls to us in this draft.
I mean, I'm open to that. Yes, I mean, if all things fail that way, then cool. You know what I mean? I feel like this is, to be honest with you, this has been the luckiest we've ever been as far as off season. So if we and everything has been planned, the only questionable pickup that I was wondering was Damiere Byrd. I was like, why is that? But I figured out why. Cause Shot Smith about to get the hell up out of here.
Yeah.
He can go be a drug lord somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to play football. You want to go out here and swing the block. Go ahead, brother. You're gonna have plenty of time. Plenty of time.
And that's the crazy thing, man. That guy, Lord have
The
mercy.
the bird gonna come in here and work.
Shy
I mean,
Smith, I think about it for a second, man. And I've been saying this for the last couple of days. Our wide receiving corps need an upgrade there because Thielen is the only viable target that we have. There's unknowns at every other position that we have in this wide receiver room. Um, let's be real. Shy Smith is a no for me. Just because it doesn't seem like he's taking the craft seriously of being a receiver in this league.
right?
Then you look at Laviska Shenault. We don't even know if this guy can run routes or his route running tree of what his ability to run the routes. We don't
Yeah,
know
because
what he can do.
all we using it for is jet sweeps.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but
all Ben McAdoo gave him.
I'm willing to give him this year right here to see what he got. After that, then we can move on from him. But Shy can go. Shy can get off my team now. And when that cornerback, and I said this before, I forgot who it was, but I think it was Denver. Did we play Denver last year?
Yeah, we did play Denver with Russell Wilson. Them.
Yeah.
We won.
We played Denver, and I forgot that corner. But he went on his interview and said, "Yeah, little buddy, little Smith, he was out there doing a whole bunch of talking and a whole bunch of dropping balls."
Oh man.
I said, damn, bro, you making us look bad. You making your state look bad. You know what I mean? Come on, man. Just shut up and play. All that you don't need to get to know him. Wait till after the game to talk junk. You out here talking crap. This your second year on the team. And you did worse this year than you did last year.
Man, draft
Would
day is in
you
full effect. I have pinned the link to the top of the chat. So if any of you guys that want to come in, show that love, pull on up on your boys. It's draft day. We want to go ahead and get this thing going, man.
Yes, sir. Wake up, wake
Oh,
up.
everybody, breaking news, Jerry Springer has passed away.
What?
Wow.
Man,
TV pioneer dies at the age of 79 years old.
wow, man. I grew up on Jerry. Jerry. Uh,
Yeah.
Condolences to his family, yo. Jerry was one of a kind. He was one of a kind, bro. He was that
Man,
adopted uncle in every black household.
man, one time for Jerry Springer, man. R.I.P. We sorry to hear that, man. Condolences goes out to his families. Look, on draft day, Jerry, why you had to do us like
Yeah.
this, Jerry?
Come on, Jerry. Love you,
But
man.
anyway, look, it's draft day here in the Carolinas. Make no mistake about it. It's time for us to get a quarterback, and the discussion now arises: who is it to me? I love myself some Bryce Young and I love myself some AR-15. And I'm going through an uphill battle inside my own head with who I want more. And the problem seems to be is that every time I look at Bryce Young and the passes that he makes, I say, yeah, this is the guy. But then I look at the athleticism and the passes that Anthony Richardson can make, and I said, damn, this guy hasn't even gotten to the pin. He's 21 years old, and he hasn't
He
even gotten to the pinnacles of what he can be yet.
he not even
And
21. He's 20. He can't even have a beer yet. Not legally.
Mm-hmm. And once he hits where he's headed to, I mean, you got to look out for this man. This guy is going to be a godsend at quarterback. And I'm prepared to follow him to whatever team. I'll be watching him from a distance because I like the guy, man. I've taken a strong liking to the guy. So I'm wishing him in his career well, no matter where he goes. Now, when it comes to CJ Stroud, I liked him, but it was just something that I couldn't put my finger on. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking now at I think with CJ, he's a good pick. If the Panthers pick him today, I wouldn't be upset. I just wouldn't like it because
Mm-hmm.
I felt like we could have done better and got Bryce. And that's just me being honest with you guys. I
Mm-hmm.
think beyond height, nobody else can tell me one bad thing about Bryce beyond his height
That's it.
and his size.
Yeah, and that's the only thing that I can complain about. Cause like when people say longevity with a 5'10", 188 pound quarterback, I just don't see it. I can't see longevity with that. And even our draft board is going to be different. You might have to go get one of them top tier offensive linemen at 39 because our offensive line is already coming in hurt with two major players. One that's going to be able to start because he's already almost done healing, and one that we know is not going to be ready. So
Mm-hmm.
that right there is just another uh, chip in our armor. Uh, because things are gonna move a lot faster. You have to use a lot of your athletic ability, and then you just wonder how long can you keep that up until you get your line back to where it need to be. Uh, but speaking on CJ, did y'all see when a reporter asked him about his S2 scores and how he answered the question?
Yeah, I did. I did. He was more or less talking about how people felt about, what he basically made a bunch of excuses if you listen to it.
Yeah, he was like, I ain't got to prove nothing to nobody. You know what I'm saying? You see me on the field. That's where it really matters. I ain't never said I was basically saying he wasn't no like uh scholar and this, that, and other and book smart. He's like, you can look at my tape and see, what I'm saying, that I know how to process on the field and things of that nature. I was like, okay, okay, all right. I hope you're gonna be able to process in the NFL. That's gonna come right back because the way you answered it, you answered it being very defensive instead of saying, "Hey, look, if I didn't do that well, hey, that's just another place I need to improve in." But he took a different route. I ain't gonna prove that to nobody. I said, "Sheesh, okay, buddy, all right."
Man said Bryce doesn't have arm strength. I like so think about it. Compared to the other ones, like compared to AR-15, like I watched this video on Twitter yesterday where he threw a 60-yard bomb and his feet was planted. He didn't even move. He wasn't even in a motion or running. He was standing still. And he threw a 60-yard bomb. And I'm like, oh my God. And then you look at Bryce Young, he has strong arm strength. It's just the fact of compared to the other two guys being freaks of nature, his arm strength isn't, it hails in comparison to those guys. So I think we shouldn't judge Bryce off of not having the strongest arm out of the three. He has a strong arm. He can make the throws that he need to make. I'm gonna be honest with you. He can make a pass, and I'm gonna tell you right now, there's no DB that's gonna outrun his pass. I'm just telling you, bro. No DB that's going to outrun a pass from Bryce Young. So therefore, when it comes to saying he doesn't have the arm strength, he has more than enough, more than capable to make the throws that he need to make and get us into touchdowns. That's all that really matters. Getting us in them red zones and getting into the touchdowns. That's what I want to see.
Breaking news! Breaking news!
What's up?
Y'all boy Bryce Young is now a Jordan sponsored athlete. That's what it looks like. Just came across Twitter. So
Uh-oh.
they already got him, bro. He gonna be on every, bro. They gonna have me sick of him before he even start.
Damn, they just jump on anybody to get their sales up.
Here we go. Here we go. Speaking of Twitter, can y'all do me a favor and go and follow the show at BCP Talk on Twitter? Show us that love over there, man. Follow the Twitter and the Instagram at Black Cat Panther Podcast. And if you haven't already, make sure you like this video right now, because I'm telling you, you're gonna love when I come start talking about my boy AR-15. It's coming in a second. I'm trying to give y'all time to warm up. Cause I know 𝐥𝐢𝐤 gonna throw up soon as I start talking.
Man, be vomiting while I'm driving.
Yeah,
Man.
it's okay though. You got a bag on the side for a reason. Just
Doggy
keep it in
bag.
your bag.
A doggy bag.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's okay. There's a guy named AR-15 that I feel the Carolina Panthers should draft, and here's my case for him.
Hold on,
Dynamic.
Q. Hold on, Q. Hold on. Before you get into that, because we're gonna get on that. We're gonna stay on that. Can we break down this Cam Newton video?
The one with him talking about Bryce Newton. Excuse me, not Bryce Newton.
Right?
Bryce Young.
So I respectfully commented on his page, and I told him, hey, to me, you're one of the greatest Panthers player ever. And I respect your opinion. But fuck being safe. Because he said Bryce Young is now the safe pick for the Carolina Panthers. And I just thought about it, and I, I hashtag keep pounding on the shit. I even screenshot it because I was gonna post it on when we went live, but currently I'm on my phone, so I can't really share nothing. But fuck the safe pick. Fuck that. I felt like, and it could just be me. I felt like he don't want anybody to come here that could resemble any part of his game. I felt like it was very selfish
Yeah,
in a sense. And I was
yeah.
like,
Cam don't approve of Cam 2.0.
right. I was like, wow, this is what you took from that? Like, and then the premise of him thinking like because of what you won in college means what you're going to translate to the field. But yeah, you won all the accolades and you got the championship, but you never got the Super Bowl ring, Cam. So
Yeah,
why does it
Cam.
why does it matter?
He
But
finna
all
he
these
finna piss a lot of fans off that love him. I mean, I seen it coming though. I seen it coming. That's why I posted a video on my YouTube channel. I mean, it's not nothing, but you can tell that Cam don't approve of Anthony Richardson.
at all, he don't see anything that of what we try to break down. But and then even his boy CJ Stroud, knowing that he went to his 707, he still picked Stroud
Yep,
over
over him.
Bryce,
Yep.
all because of the record. Bryce CJ went 21-4, and Bryce went,
Was
I
it
think, 24-3, something like, no, 20.
28? Somewhere around there.
I think maybe it was like 25-4. All over the record though. That was his premise. And I was just like, huh? That's it? You out of all people that have been hit, tore up, had your name thrown in the dirt, and this is all you going off of is because of somebody's record? Like, I just didn't understand. So that's why I had to unfollow him until this draft shit is over with. Like, you know what? I'm tired of you, Cam. You in timeout. Yeah, I
Carolina
said
turning up.
it. Yeah, I said it.
Oh man.
I said it. I don't care.
Well, I'm gonna tell you like this. There's gonna be a lot of mad cats up in here because I done let Pop get that off his chest, and now it's time for me to get off my AR rant for the day. It is time to talk about the future Panthers quarterback. King Richard, number 15, hails from the University of Florida. He is the most dynamic quarterback in this draft. Athletically, he is a freak of nature. He can make all the throws. This guy's pocket presence is second to none in this draft. As well as when you try to sack him, good luck. This guy is that damn good. And I'm telling you, if this guy had a freaking receiver worth a damn and a coach, my God, we would have been seeing exactly what we got from CJ Stroud and Bryce Young in college, if not better. And the sad part about it is, if he gets it, watch out. Because in Florida, I have said it before and before and before. We've never seen an athlete like this before that can be a phenom in the next level. And what they're calling him now is the most athletic prospect we've ever seen at the quarterback position. Even more athletic than Cam, even more athletic than Allen up there in Buffalo. He has the the motion. He has the ability to score touchdowns in the red zone. This guy is the complete package. And I think that it just takes a coaching staff like Frank Wright and this guy and Thomas Brown to really put together packages for this guy that will make him a supreme talent. He's a great talent right now, but he would be a supreme talent with great coaching. And if he ever gets where that defensive, where that safety is going to be, oh my God. I'm telling you right now, he is going to be a threat. And look, if they need somebody to do his promos for him, oh, your boy Dub Q is always available because I'll be willing to speak over him. I'm telling you right now, AR-15 is the answer in tonight's draft at 8 p.m. So at number one, look no further. CJ Stroud is good. Bryce Young is the consensus pick. I think that that's the pick that when the Panthers look and they say, okay, who's the guy that we'll be able to win with? They're going to say, okay, it's Bryce Young. But who's the guy who has the most upside and has the ability to take us further in the long term? It's AR-15. So it's all about what you want right now. Do you want to win today or do you want to win for the long-term success of down the road? That's what it's all about when it comes to the Panthers. And I think in 2 to 3 years, we could be in our first Super Bowl because we've done this before. In 2011, we picked up our quarterback, and by 2015, we were in the bowl. We were 15-1, and we were around there getting ready to host the Lombardi Trophy, and then that damn Von Miller went up against Mike Rimmers. And I'll never forget the punishment that came in that Super Bowl. But the point is with the right quarterback, and they never gave him the weapons that he needed, but he still willed that team on. AR-15 is made out of the same stuff. He can will his team to a Super Bowl victory. And this team, I think we all can agree, is way better than the team that Cam Newton had at that time offensively. I think that Cam Newton had a Greg Olsen. And beyond Greg Olsen, you had Philly Brown. You had a cast and crew of Ted Ginn, Stewart, Tobin. He had more running backs than he had anything. And to go and get an offensive-minded coach that can take us to the next level, that's what it's all about here in Carolina. We never had an offensive-minded coach that's going to be able to be innovative on the offensive side of the football. We had defensive coaches who didn't know how to goddamn get a first down. I hate to say it, Ron Rivera is probably one of the best and worst coaches at the same time, because Riverboat Ron was one of those guys that would dangle the carrot in front of the bunny and be surprised when the bunny actually take the carrot. So what you got to understand, I love Ron Rivera, but Ron Rivera didn't understand fully what he had in a quarterback in Cam Newton. Now, if Frank Wright wants to win, you go out, you get AR-15, and you make sure that this cast that you have already built, this team is suited for any one of these three quarterbacks right now. This team is suited for Bryce Young, it's suited for CJ Stroud, and it's suited for AR-15. You have a dominant tight end that can get down the field and run routes. Route running ability, that's what it's all about. Spreading this thing vertical. You have a running back in Miles Sanders that can run between the tackles, but also create different lanes that he needs to get to the next level. You have Thielen, who's a route technician. He runs routes for a living. He does this for breakfast. That's what it's all about on this team. But then, like I said, we need to make sure we get us another receiver because outside of him, DJ Chalk is here on a 1 year deal. And I don't understand if he's going to be here for a second year because will his knees, will his body allow it? Will he be here? Will we be able to give him the money that he's looking for with so many other guys coming up for money? Can he break out and have a breakout year here in Carolina? I'm not going to doubt DJ Chark, but all I'm saying is the odds are stacked against him. I'm in one of those modes today where it's draft day and I'm feeling good. I got the day off. I'm here. That, like I said before, there ain't a damn thing that anybody can do to fuck this day up for me. I'm telling you. So all I'm saying is, whether it's CJ, whether it's Bryce, whether it's AR, Carolina Panther Nation, we deserve better quarterback play than what we got last season. We deserve better than Sam Darnold. We deserve better than PJ Walker. We deserve better than Baker slapped the ball down at the line, Mayfield, with his little ass.
I really tried not to laugh, but that shit was funny, boy. You talking about his little ass, boy. We about to have the itsy bitty spider come in here next.
Yeah, but the
Shit.
difference is with Baker Mayfield, some quarterbacks get it. Like you notice Kyler Murray, you never notice Kyler Murray looking for holes to really, throwing lanes for him to really pass that ball. Russell is a short quarterback. He never have to dig for throwing lanes. Now, once he hiked that ball and he looked back, if the player's not there, he's going to scramble and find somebody open. But I mean, that comes a part of that's the league today. Patrick Mahomes at his height does the same thing. Why don't y'all get it? I'm telling you right now,
Patrick
I'll
Mahomes like
take Bryce Young.
6'3". Ain't no
And he
6'1".
still has to scramble out of every play, just about.
Yeah, because offensive line is not that great. But I mean, with that superior arm and that elite tight end and I mean that's the thing. If Bryce had the Patrick Mahomes arm, I mean I could see the comparison, but I don't see that type of arm on no Bryce Young. Like
Pop.
I
You say
don't.
the offensive line is not that great. They just won the damn Super Bowl.
That's okay. It's still their offensive line is not that great
It
though.
was good enough
For
to
real.
win the Super Bowl, Pop.
It was good. I get it. I'm just saying it weren't that great. I mean, okay, they were good. They just weren't like nobody. It wasn't like nobody was getting back there touching Mahomes, and he's slippery. He's slippery there. That's one of his qualities. His best qualities.
Slippery.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he does that. And with that arm that he got as a bazooka, I mean, hey, it's hard to beat that. So
Yeah. This is one of those drafts where you're going to remember where you were at when this happened.
yeah,
Today
and
is the day when you look around, you're going to say, okay, I was sitting at Black Cat Panther podcast when we selected so and so #1 overall. When we selected Bryce #1 overall. When we selected CJ #1 overall. Now, I'm going to be in a nightmare if we select Will Levis #1 overall tonight. I'm telling you that right now. You probably ain't going to hear so much cussing in one sentence because the way how I'm going to go off tonight, if that happens, it's not going to be pretty. I'm going to tell you that now. Yeah. But I believe in Frank Wright. I believe in this coaching staff. And if they choose Will Levis, as unpopular as it may seem to be, I'm going to have to put my faith in those guys to be able to get the most out of that guy. Do y'all trust the Panthers tonight to make the right decision?
I mean, I ain't got no choice but to trust him. But Will Levis crossed that stage, man.
All right, I'm back.
It's gonna be a rough night to try to digest that.
Oh my God. Are we trusting the Panthers to do the right damn thing tonight? I mean, we need a quarterback, but we need that guy. Y'all said number 1 is special. That's what y'all said, because I don't give a damn at number 1. I'll take AR. I'll take Bryce. I'll take CJ. But y'all said y'all need that guy at number 1. So is Levis that guy?
If we take Levis, we basically looking like the Saints. We don't know what position he good at. We just gonna be using him around the field. Don't nobody want no damn Levis.
Oh man, shout out to J Issue for that, man. I needed that laugh. That was funny. So that's what I'm saying. Shout out to Mr. White. He was like, I'm trusting the staff to develop whoever we pick. You're right. You're right. We all know who we picking, but we all need to go and get who do we get in the second round? Shout out to who is this? Who is this? Who is this? Seeing a new name tonight. Lord Arkin. A little dark right there. Okay. Lord Arkin, who do we need to go in the second round? I'm gonna be real with you. My number 1 pick should be a linebacker in the second round. Whether it's Drew Sanders or Jack Campbell, those are the 2 guys. Look, if Drew Sanders is sitting right there and Jack Campbell is there, you get Drew Sanders over Jack Campbell. But if you go to pick at 39 and Jack Campbell is the best option at linebacker there, make no mistake about it, you get him, because we will have a quarterback on offense. When you select whether it's Stroud or Bryce, you're going to need a quarterback on defense. This defense has not taken off since Luke Kuechly has retired. Now, granted, it was a good defense the last couple of years under Phil Snow with the 3-3-5, but you need an excellent defense now to compete along with the offense, because you need a middle linebacker that can get out there and make plays. You don't need a superstar, but you do need a guy that can reline everybody up when it's needed to make sure that these guys are on. We don't have that. Shaq Thompson is not that guy. I'm looking around. Smith is not that guy. We'll be waiting for Smith to get his shit together, and I doubt he'll be able to do it. I like Smith. Smith has a long way to come. But like I said last night on the show with One Carolina, there's a bevy of guys that the Carolina Panthers took.
Bring Cody in. Cody said let him in.
Where he at?
My bad. I you was.
Yeah, you just cut it. I see Wiley. I don't see Cody.
Cody was there. He put a message in there. C3 Cody let me in 11:39. Dang, that was 10 minutes ago.
My bad, Cody. If you still there, pull up, Cody. But yeah, like I was saying, Jack Campbell in the second round. We got to do that, bro.
Somebody tweet Cody and tell him to pull up.
Yeah, my bad. I was in my mode. I was looking up. I wasn't even looking down.
You on that stuff, you on that stuff.
Hey, it's called Panther success, Wiley. I'm on that stuff.
Hey, you saw what I put in Discord last night. I said the purge is coming. The purge is coming.
So, I see Gold in the chat. Go. You need the link, brother?
Hey, Wiley, is there any way you can tweet Cody and tell him pull up? I will. I'm driving at the moment.
Yeah, I'm driving also. I'm sorry, man.
Go talk about get right.
Maybe
I wasn't driving.
Yeah.
I got him.
Yeah, this place.
How you feeling this morning,
The anticipation is coming, baby.
How you feeling this morning?
Hey, I'm feeling great, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, the weather got good over here. It's about 70 degrees. Sun came out. I'm ready.
Nah, the sun ain't came out in Charlotte. Well, it's cloudy, misty. It's been raining all day. It just stopped not too long ago. But yeah, it ain't no pretty day. But you know, it's all right.
It's a beautiful day to be a Panther fan. I'll tell you that.
You ain't lying, baby. You ain't lying.
It's a beautiful day for that.
It is that, though. It is that.
You know, if it rain hard, then the good rainbow need to come through, baby.
Oh
Sun peek,
hell! That,
peek through.
you mean that little Lucky Charm dude jump out? Talking about he the future quarterback of the Carolina Panthers.
Hey man,
Yeah.
all calm, relax, and hey, what's up?
Hey man, look at here, Wiley. While I got you here, what's the worst case scenario for today? Like we must prepare ourselves just in case.
Oh, worst case, I would say the worst case is what you said earlier. If it Will Levis, I think I'm gonna be purging my damn self.
Get over here!
That person.
Oh my God. It's
That
like
is the worst
they
case.
keep putting Will Levis in this discussion when we know damn well he ain't sitting at the grown-ups table.
I mean,
We know he at the little kiddie table for a reason.
y'all did say we got time. So if they take him, y'all better have patience.
There you go with
Ain't
that
that much
shit right
time,
there.
man. I'm 52. I can't be dying before we win something. Come on now.
Right. Oh man,
Oh my God, that was funny, Wally. Look,
Wally
man,
wild for that one.
Yeah, he
we
is.
gotta get these fans what they're looking for, and now is the time to do it. We can't go another year without a quarterback. We can't go another year without the guy at quarterback.
Oh yeah,
Bryce Young is the guy. AR
yep.
is the guy. I'll even say hell, CJ could be the guy. And notice I said could be the guy.
I don't know,
Now,
man.
I don't have no faith in that guy, but
Not that
I'll
guy.
take that nigga over Will Levis
Oh
any
yeah, I
day of the
do
week.
that. I do that. You're right.
If it came
If
down
those were
between
the
him and
choices,
Levis, shit.
you give me some bad choices, man. You trying to give me nightmares. Golly.
But I'm trying to be as realistic as possible because from what we've been hearing, David Tepper and those guys are still for some reason want Levis' name in this quarterback debacle. And I don't want why we just can't have a smooth draft like everybody else do.
Well,
Like
I think they bull crapping. I think that it was getting down to too much AR, CJ, and Bryce talk, so they wanted to add a little spice to it.
we ain't asking for that.
A little mayonnaise with our coffee.
No, Wiley. No. Mm-mm. Who puts mayonnaise in their coffee? That's disgusting.
Will Levis does.
I barely want mayonnaise on my sandwich. So let alone in my coffee.
Only a
Come
little bit
on.
on my sandwich.
Just a little bit. Come on, man.
Yeah,
I just
he
want
won.
to know, Wiley, tonight, after the quarterback. So win or loss, if we get the guy we're looking for, if we don't get the guy we're looking for, does that affect our draft the rest of the way?
Uh, I don't. I don't think the first pick affects the rest.
I
Simply
do.
because I thought we were going to draft a lineman anyway. Whichever quarterback we're going to be picking, we're going to draft a lineman. Whatever quarterback we're picking, we're going to pick the best offensive player we can get to support them. So I don't think it's. I think a lot of people keep saying if Bryce, we got to get like 1,000 linemen now. I'm just saying we're gonna have to get a lineman. That's just the way it is. Because
Yeah,
remember, we
but
got rid of our what was the guy Cam what was
Cam
Cam's
Irvin.
last name?
Cam
Cam Irvin.
Akers.
Cam Irvin. I started that became a backup that became the swing man. We got rid of those guys, man. And that other guy that kept Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan, he need to be out of there. So we got to draft. That's two guys we got to draft.
Mm-hmm.
So we got to draft linemen anyway. So
I think we brought in another lineman, but I
yeah,
can't
we
remember his
did.
name.
McCray.
Yeah, so you got McCray, you got K, you
K
got
Mays, and you got Dante Brown.
and it's somebody else we're missing.
Oh,
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 Tecklenburg.
yeah, Tecklenburg. You're right. Tecklenburg's supposed to be the center, right?
Mm-hmm. So we might be all right.
Well, we're gonna have to draft. I would think we have to draft 2 more anyway.
But I think you have to draft one earlier to get a good lineman.
Oh, there's some good guards. We're not gonna find no tackle this year. We ain't gonna find no tackle. We can find some guards though. We can find a guard in the 4th round. We ain't gonna take no 2nd round lineman. We gonna go linebacker or something like that. Maybe we get crazy and go receiver, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't see a superstar receiver in there. Then maybe
No.
Jackson and 𝐥𝐤𝐤𝐿. He might translate to be pretty good if stayed healthy. But other than that, the rest of the guys, I'm not really sure how they're gonna train.
I'm gonna bet on Smitty. I'm gonna take the USC product.
Talking about Addison?
Yep.
Yeah, Addison, nice man.
I'm gonna bet on what Smitty say.
I think they had Addison projected to go to some way in the middle of the first, at the end of the first, high second.
Hey, I'm just saying, if he's there at 39 and they take him, I won't be mad.
I wouldn't be mad either because we need weapons, man. Like I just told everybody, man, Thielen is the best weapon that we have.
Yeah.
And we need to be able to put out the best product on this field. And in doing so, you need a guy that you can rely on that can go out there and give you completions. I mean, it's about moving the chains, bro. That's what it's all about.
True. And the thing about it is, if you look at all the receivers this year, a lot of them got a high fucking drop rate. You talking about like our receivers that are currently on the Panthers, they drop balls. Man, these damn receivers, all of them in the draft. I mean, all of them. They got a higher drop rate than our guys that are on the team. So people gonna be mad thinking you got a new object, but the new object got worse hands than the ones on the team.
Yeah, you right about that.
I'm just saying. It'll be a new player, but
that's sad.
Look at the drop rates.
Damn, that's sad, boy.
I'm just saying, some of it got to do with quarterbacks, true. So I guess, we have to look at who's the most sure-handed of the bunch, that's the best route runner, and pick them. Because I don't know if we're going to necessarily, get the speed guy. I think that's why they went and got Bird.
Yeah, that's why I like Tank Dell.
Well, he's small, too, though.
Yeah.
So it's going to be the point is, we only can have, about 6 receivers, maybe 7 with the guy that's going to play special teams.
Yeah, because I don't see like a Derek Wright making the team, bro.
Derek Wright.
He's on the team.
I'm talking about special team dude.
Yeah, well, we're going to end up with probably Bird as a punt returner, kick returner. So that's going to take one of the spots. Yeah, Bird ain't getting cut.
I thought Blackshear to take that spot.
Well, let's say it's those two, right?
One kick. Sean Smith won't be here.
Yeah, Sean Smith probably be odd man out. Yeah, Sean probably be odd man out. It is what it is. That's the same thing though with YGM. I think YGM's getting cut.
Thank you, Lord.
I think he's getting cut.
Thank you, Lord.
I'm serious. Because if you think about it, defensive end in a 3-4, people keep forgetting who's the Anderson guy. The guy had a heart attack or some shit last year. Remember?
Yeah.
That dude's 6'6", 310 pounds. He playing defensive end in a 3-4. So YGM gonna be like they said it. They used to play outside linebacker. Really?
Yeah, right.
He can't keep up with me. Come on, man.
He's 6'5", 265. Playing outside linebacker. I mean, all right.
He's slow, man. I'm saying he what he run like a what? 4'6", 4'7"?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man. You can't play outside linebacker with that. Every tight end that can outrun you.
Well, we
He'd
know
be
who gone.
he'd be a target, and he's too small to play 3-4 defensive end.
Yeah. And that's what John One Carolina said, that he came from a wide 9-4-3 defense. And they don't play wide 9 in the NFL.
No, they don't. So if you're gonna do, so what he gonna do? He's a player without a place, and it's not like he's dominant. You can be undersized and dominant, but he's not dominant.
Yeah, I don't see no fire in him, bro.
You know what I'm saying? He's not dominant. So if he go to camp and blow some shit up, okay. But we're looking. I say we're gonna have what, 6, maybe 7 big guys. You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
and then the rest is gonna be defensive backs and linebackers. So I'm just saying.
Yeah, we ain't getting no D tackle either, guys. So
No, not in the draft. No.
no, we ain't getting no D tackle.
We got enough. We got about 9 of those jokers right now. If you think about it, between 3-4 defensive end and nose tackle, right? Guys that's about 310 or better. We got about 9 of them on the team right now. So we can wash out a couple, right? We probably washing out
Bravion Roy be gone.
Yeah, can wash him out. McCray may survive. But what is it? The guy came last. The guy was in there last year, 340. Is it Matt? What? McCall. McCall may survive, but McCall he may. But what I'm saying, there's other guys now. So, and you only gonna have about 6 spots.
And that's what Deshaun Williams said. He's like, hey, one thing you're gonna get from me, you're gonna get 100% and be working hard. I don't know if I'm gonna be a starter or if I'm gonna be I don't know where I'm gonna be at, but
so you got 3 right there, right?
Tuttle. That's why Evero brought him in.
So you got Tuttle, Williams, and Brown. That's 3, right?
That's 3. Yep.
Then you got Anderson, right? That's 4. We know Anderson ain't going nowhere. That's 4 right there. Now we only got 3 spots left. I ain't really seen
Anderson do nothing though.
Oh, Anderson was playing when he was in there. He was just as good as what's his name? Matt Leonidas.
Oh yeah, Matt Leonidas.
When he was healthy, he was playing just as good. I'm just saying, in a 3-4 now, he'll get the shine because they kept putting him at defensive end, but he wasn't fast. You know, he's a more power guy. So now he's gonna play in a 3-4 defensive end that fits him better. So we just named 4 guys, so that means we only got 3 spots left, and we got 9 of them. So, dude,
yeah, either somebody gonna be on the practice squad, or
yeah, maybe we get lucky to keep 1 or 2 in the practice squad, but still, that means 2 to 3 still gonna get cut. And there gonna be some people that people don't realize gonna get cut.
Oh yeah, this gonna be helicopter all over the board.
Oh, we got that one guy too. We got that guy we got from the Jets. Was it Jets guy that retired, or was that Minnesota?
Nah, that was the Colts. No, Detroit. That's
Detroit. See,
he young. He ain't going. That dude ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna tell you that right.
That's 5 right there.
That's your 5.
We said that's 5 right there. Now we haven't named McCall yet, right?
Right.
We haven't named him. That may be 6. I'm just saying, man. We come on, man.
Hey, man, can you imagine them 2 beside each other, Derek Brown, and that the big Samoan Hawaiian guy beside him?
Oh yeah,
my goodness.
Oh, there you go. Remember, you got a 3rd one. They're all gonna be 300 pounds. Come on, man. Hey, Brown gonna have plenty of company this year.
Yes, sir, Wilder. You ain't lying. He gonna have plenty of company to get out there. Hopefully, he makes his first Pro Bowl.
Oh, he will. I'm hoping. Oh, I believe. You know what? The way this scheme is set up, yeah. He got a good opportunity.
Yes,
He
sir.
definitely set up success.
I'm
That's how
excited,
Lil
man,
could be
because
scared.
shout
Oh,
out to Zoe in the chat, man. What's going on, Zoe? Say salute to the stage. Unfortunately, we're picking Bryce Young. Hopefully, he can hold up in the NFL. Look, as long as he get us that Lombardi,
yep,
well, that's all that matters, brother.
yep.
Excuse
It's the
me.
only thing that matter.
That's the only thing that matters. I'm telling you that right now.
Look,
So, look, I'm telling you, you could throw up all you want. Bryce Young will be the pick, and you're gonna like it. You're going to love it.
They gonna love it.
Yeah, they're gonna be cheering for him every time he step on the field. Hey,
look.
little fella. Hey, little fella. Score that touchdown. That's gonna be Pop. Come on, Pop.
You know what it's gonna be, Q. Like I
Mm.
said, it's gonna be the purge, right? We're gonna start purging jokers. By mid-season, they're gonna be like, "Well, he is looking pretty good. I wonder if they'll take me back." Like, get over there. Just get over there. Stay away from us. Stay away from us.
Oh my God.
I ain't never leaving my team.
They gonna walk up with a Bryce jersey on, talk about some. Look, I got a jersey. Can I join back? Can I
Oh
can
my
can
God.
can I be part of the team again?
I'm so excited for this draft today, man. Wiley, you just have no idea. It's like Christmas came early. It's like right now, as a Panther fan, if you're sitting out there, you must remember the dark times that we've gone through because you need them to move forward, Wiley.
I
I
hear you,
remember us all sitting there in disgust after those games last season. I ain't forgetting that.
And you
man.
know what? You know what? What though? You know what made it even worse? The Discord games.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ooh,
Talking shit
this
in the
Discord.
Discord. Oh yeah.
That was fun. That was the best. Like, listen, if we ever get that started over here, I'm telling you, that's like to be able to watch it with your peoples. You know what I mean? It's the best time ever because you could be
Mm-hmm.
anywhere in the world, but nobody's gonna have that much passion like you would like when you and other Panther fans. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. Yep.
So I'm gonna try to figure out how to get that up and running again, but at the same time, and that's for because you got some people that can't come outside. You know what I'm saying? Some people that have some things that with their with their household where they can't leave. They might be taking somebody who's taking care about who's sick or elderly, or maybe
Hmm.
they can't leave out their bed.
But they
And
can
so
join in.
but they could join in and watch the game with us. So we're gonna try to figure that out. But man, that was the most funnest time, but at the same time, it was the most depressing time.
At least y'all kept sharp objects out of people's hands.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's okay if we don't get CJ Stroud. Now, I know he has a large following on this show. It's okay. Say it with me. Okay. I will not harm myself or no one else. Please, let's recite that.
Shout out, shout out AJ Brooks for thank you for stopping by. He said eight
There you
hours
go.
away from our
We got a
pick.
special guest. I'm gonna put him up in the front. What's up, brother? How you living?
Yo, what's going on, y'all?
Going on, Cody?
CJ
Chilling, man.
King.
Chilling,
I'm
man.
sorry
Chilling.
about earlier. I was in the middle of a speech. I didn't even look down.
Oh, you good, man? Hey, you were on one. I ain't even mad at you, bro. It's all love, man. How y'all feeling about Bryce getting ready to be our quarterback, y'all?
Hey,
Man, listen,
I'm ready.
stop,
I'm good.
stop.
I'm good with
Bro,
it.
I'm taking it.
listen, bro. Listen, I have said throughout the entire process that Stroud was my number one. But bro, it is what it is, man. Like I think we need to accept the fact that it's gonna be Bryce. And Bryce is a baller, man. Like the injuries is one thing. We have the offensive line to protect Bryce Young. Like we just do. We broke rushing records last year behind this offensive line. We have the talent that Bryce Young should be able to come in here and hit the ground running. So
Mhm.
hey man, if we end up drafting the next version of Drew Brees, like you can't be mad at that, man. Like I've accepted it. I'm happy for Bryce. I'm pulling for him. And if some other shit happens, hey, let chaos reign supreme. But I'm ready for Bryce, man. I think it's I'm pumped now. Like I'm more excited about it than I was in the past few weeks or whatever. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know.
I
It is
got
what it is, man.
a question though,
I'll take
Cody.
that, Cole. You know why? Because I know what I'm getting in Bryce Young. It's a sure
Yeah.
thing. It's the uncertainty from CJ not knowing what I'm going to get scares the hell out of me. I
You
don't
ain't lying.
know.
And the one benefit that Bryce, and by the way, like I said, I've been a fan of CJ throughout the entire process, right? The one advantage that Bryce clearly has over CJ is the amount of control he had over the offense at Alabama.
No doubt.
He was already checking protections, calling out blitzes, changing plays at the line of scrimmage, calling plays, and like really Bill O'Brien gave Bryce Young complete control of that offense. So, you don't have to worry about the NFL, verbiage and all that type of shit being too much for Bryce the moment that he steps on the field. Like, he's better prepared for that than any quarterback in this year's draft. So, that
Facts.
should make everybody feel comfortable, whereas
Facts.
the other guys you don't necessarily know, even if they have more physical talent, you don't know that they're going to be able, how long it's going to take them to be able to make that jump from having the offensive line call play or their coaches call plays rather than having the quarterback be in control. Like, you don't know how long it's going to take CJ or Anthony Richardson, whereas you know what you're getting in Price. So, I don't know.
True.
Shout out
Yes,
to
sir.
Wolf
Shout out
Day
to
One
C3
A1.
Panther Podcast in the house today, man. Shout out to
Hey.
Cody, man.
Yeah, man, I've been writing comments for Draft Tech. I'm the Panthers analyst at drafttech.com. And I saw y'all were live. I said, man, let me put this shit down for a little bit and hang out with the bros. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
man.
We
I can sound
appreciate
a
you
little
Ready?
pulling
bit.
through.
I
Not
can
only
sound a
is
little
he in
bit,
the
Cody.
chat, shout out to A1 Wolf. The Falcons is in the chat today, and we are on y'all ass.
Oh, A1. Come
Anytime.
on, bruh.
Wolf, you know the
Pull
link
up,
right
Wolf.
there. You
Pull
can
up,
talk
Wolf.
that shit today, cause we getting our quarterback and we coming for y'all head today. I'm telling you, I don't
I
want to
got
see not one Atlanta Falcon fan around here if they ain't screaming Bryce, Bryce. If they ain't having nightmares of Bryce.
Bro,
Oh my
I've
God.
been seeing mock draft saying they're gonna take Bijan Robinson at 9, bro.
that's scary too.
I mean,
Oh
it,
my, a
it is,
running
but it
back.
isn't. Like, yeah, you're overdrafting a running back at pick 9. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man.
If they don't get him, Buccaneers gonna get him. One of the
Yeah,
two.
bro.
This
I've
Um,
been
draft,
I'm a little weary because I know we keep talking about how good our offensive line is, but they're not coming to to the season completely intact because we do have some shattered
some
armor
Murray's.
because we have guys that haven't played that's going to have to step in and take over some spots, and then we got some guys from injury. We're hoping that they will be 100% healthy to be able to stay in their spot. As far as like Christensen, we know our center is out. We don't know how long it's going to take for him to get back all the way there. So that means 𝐥𝐤𝐤𝐬 might have to step in, and I don't know if they have that chemistry quite yet, like the previous offensive line had together, which
Mhm.
could put some stress on any quarterback that we get. Um, my other concern is, which is everybody's concerned about Bryce Young, and I said it earlier before early in the show, is that I feel like Bryce Young is the microwave QB. He's the fix to if you want to win right now. But I cannot tie him into longevity.
Oh, we got the Saints in the chat too. Mr. Who That is in the building. Look
I
Who
don't
here.
that?
know.
We got to
Who
do an
that?
NFL roundtable after this right here. Sooner or later, we got to do one where we can get together and after the draft, we see where we aligning at in the NFC South. So
Already.
Atlanta, who that? Y'all hear it? Let's get it. Let's make it happen.
Yes,
Yo, look
sir.
at all these jealous NFC South fans Mad, mad,
Damn.
mad that we about to catch our glow up, bro. Come on.
There
Man.
it is.
Hey, they upset. That's all right. Let them stay upset. It's cool.
Look at it. Look at it. Mr. Who that? He all look at here. He pulling up on us today. It's draft day. The Panthers are going to get the quarterback that's going to take us for the next 10 years. Or in Bryce's case, maybe 5. Who knows?
As long as we get a bowl, baby.
Hey,
I
but
can't
you
remember
know,
the
on
last.
that, bro. No, go ahead,
Mhm.
man. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Go
I
ahead.
said I can't even remember the last time I looked at a division YouTube channel.
Oh,
Yeah,
come
bro. We don't.
on, Jay.
Yeah, no, that's a great damn point, Jay. You never seen no Panther fans hanging out in Saints podcast or
Being
Falcons
toxic.
podcast, bro.
Hey,
Never. Yeah, but you
I
always see them up in our joint, bro. Like
Man.
all
hey,
the time.
nah, Cody,
It's
Cody,
the
I'm one of
ops,
them.
man. They got to
Cody,
know
I'm one.
what's going on with the ops.
Cody,
So
I'm one. Cody, I'm one of the ones. I go, and anytime we beat their ass, I'm in they chat like, yo,
Hey, do that. And
I'm
do
sorry,
that.
I'm just one of the ones. I go talk
I
shit,
talk major trash. I'm telling you.
and then I hop back
I'm
over
gonna
here.
put you under the ground, below the
Right.
ground.
Yeah, I go
So
over there and
yeah,
give them hell.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. I can't wait. And in a minute, we're gonna be transitioning on over to the GOAT show. But I'm telling you, this is perfect. Cody, where do you see us going at pick number 39?
Man, listen, I think it's going to be defensive end or an outside linebacker. I also, there's rumors that Chase Young might be on the move. And, Scott Fitterer said he's in on every deal. Actually, that's one of the reasons I came in here was to talk to y'all about that. Would
Oh,
y'all
Okay,
be
let us know.
would y'all be upset if the Panthers sent, let's say, pick 39 and I don't know, whatever other draft capital to go get Chase Young?
Yep, I would.
I'm
he's
with
been
it.
hurt too much.
I'm with
I
it.
mean, that's a nice edge. But I could get the same thing out of Chase Young. Oh, what? Okay. That's too
Don't do
strong of a
that.
statement. That's too strong of a
Yeah,
statement.
I
Let's
was
go.
about to
Wrong
be
there.
Don't do
like,
that.
Wrong there.
You better not say
Because
YGM.
what I was about to say, can 𝐵𝐽 not mature into what Chase Young is right now? I mean,
well,
do
Chase
we
Young is a
know?
lot bigger than BJ.
Yeah,
Like he's
Chase
like,
Young, he's a monster once he's on the field.
but
Well, that's the
however, if
problem.
you're
He
gonna
never
have a
on the field.
yeah,
There
that
you
is
go.
true.
There you go.
Now there's a
See,
few different prospects I like at edge. I like 𝐤𝐨𝐫𝐞 out of Notre Dame. 𝐦𝐨𝐷𝐭 Uzoma out of Kansas State. I like him. And BJ Ojulari, like, yeah, if we're gonna be that 3-4 defense, you need those fast outside linebackers that can
Yeah,
bend the edge.
yeah,
yeah, and
yeah,
see,
Atlanta in the
yeah,
building.
he pulled up. He
yeah.
What's
pulled up.
up?
He pulled up.
Listen, whenever
What's up?
listen, I'm working right now, but I told myself, I said, let me park this truck, let me park this big rig.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And listen, I'm on my personal phone, Black. You know, when I pull up, I be comfortable in the crib, but I got to get some money. You feel me?
Right.
Yeah.
But anytime you drop that link, I pull up. It ain't nothing, never been, never scared, never worried.
You
You know
ain't
that,
never
right?
scared to take that
Okay,
loss.
let's
Yes, sir.
get that out the way, because I've been hearing some things that I'm scared to pull. I ain't scared to pull up nowhere. Puerto Rico, rice and beans everywhere. I bring that to Carolina. I don't care whose podcast. I'm a street Atlanta Falcon fan. I ain't no one that's gonna analyze or realize or Keith Murray, most beautiful thing in the world is that I shit it and y'all was with it. Dig it?
There you
I'm
go.
different.
There you go.
I'm different. I don't
Let's
care
get it.
who y'all get. Remember what I said, Black? I said, listen, congratulations with the #1 pick. Don't make a mistake.
Woo.
Yeah.
That's
you did
what I
say that.
said. Don't make a mistake. Because when the glow up happens, the glow down also takes place.
Oh, come
Ain't
on.
no damn
Come on
glow
now.
down, bro.
Come on
You
now,
said glow
Wolf.
up,
What
bro.
are
Come on,
you
You
Wolf.
said
talking
Come
glow
on,
up.
about?
Wolf.
You said
Come
Yeah,
glow
on.
up.
we got the glow up, bro.
Now,
We not
the
glowing
last
down,
time,
dude.
the last time I watched the glow up movie was Bruce Leroy and my man from Harlem. That was the
No, no.
last glow up I know about. I don't know about no glow up.
Hey, that's all right. You about
Never
to find out.
heard
No,
of
no,
a
no, no, no.
glow up.
No, you about to find out what a real glow up looks like, bro. You
All
about to
right,
see it
cool. That's
firsthand.
cool. Listen, don't
Firsthand,
make a
dog.
mistake. Do not make a mistake with that #1 pick. Don't make a mistake.
What's a mistake? What would be
I
a
don't know.
mistake?
Maybe when you drop a girl's drawers down and smell like fish, that's a bad
Whoa.
mistake, bro.
Oh, that's a
Whoa.
big
That's a bad mistake, bro.
Yeah, that's
Big
When you
that's
Wolf
slip
in the
up
problem.
and you get with a real one, that's a bad mistake, bro. Don't make a mistake, bro.
Oh my God!
No,
I
you're
hope
right
he did
about
pretty
that.
good in
Don't make a
You're
space.
right.
mistake,
You're
bro.
right about that.
Don't make a mistake be thinking that we
No, he's not
all
wrong.
Spanish dudes is soft, bro. Don't make that
Oh,
mistake,
God.
bro, because I pull up anywhere. Anytime.
Big Wolf in the building.
You crazy? Big Wolf. And I don't be, and the same thing that I be in the chat, I be seeing Carolina Panther fans in Falcon chats. I be seeing Carolina Panthers in Giant chats. I be seeing Carolina Panther fans everywhere because you got some real ones that rep. They rep that Panther shit till they die.
Yes, sir.
It's
Hey,
real
bro.
ones everywhere, bro. Don't ever make that mistake because you got a this, that, and the glow up, boy. I pull up anywhere.
Yo, who the Falcons drafting, bro? Who
The
the Falcons
gonna
draft?
draft who Uncle Terry say they gonna draft. That's it. I don't know nothing about that. Listen to me. Listen to me.
Y'all get that running back?
The only thing we got in common is
The
pain.
division.
Is pain. As a fan base, that's the only thing we got in common because the one thing we haven't done is won a Super Bowl. That's it.
That's
You
facts.
can talk about the offensive line. You can talk about the defensive line. I don't care about none of that. We have not won a Super Bowl. You guys ain't won a Super Bowl. I don't care if it's a 4-3-3-4 defense, a wide out 9. I don't give a fuck about none of that. We ain't win a Super Bowl point blank, son.
Okay.
Fuck is we talking about? We ain't host that Lombardi. Fuck is we talking about?
Right.
Ah,
There we
And
go.
I'm Falcon
Wolf in
drunk.
the
I'm
building.
Falcon drunk. So I don't even. I haven't
believe
even,
you.
Black. Like I said, you can look at my last video. I ain't even been worried about what the Falcons doing because it's real life out here.
Facts.
That's why I said get your life up, not your likes up.
oh.
Stand
No, he
on
did.
yours,
No,
bro.
he did.
And if I ever hear somebody talking crazy, you can email me wolfday181@gmail.com. We can even go to the game together.
Hey,
We
the
can go to
boy
the
say,
game together.
Big Dirty Birds energy. They on your ass, Wolf.
I know they on me, but you know what I'm saying? Yo, Black, I was like, yo, I had to pull over this truck because I said, what? They said the Wolf scared to pull up. You crazy? Wolf ain't scared to pull up nowhere.
Let's go,
Yes,
Wolf.
sir.
Let's go.
Because
Hey.
I've been raised on rice and beans and collard greens and chicken. You heard me?
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey,
What's
man, make
up,
sure
man?
y'all show Wolf
Hey,
the love.
Don't make a mistake at the number 1 pick. Do not make a mistake. That's all I'm
don't
saying.
worry.
Good
We're going
luck.
to be tap dancing on y'all ass for the rest of the year.
Well,
it ain't
let's
gonna
let's
run up.
see it. Let's
Yes,
see
sir.
it.
Hey,
It's
Oh, you're
Let's
about
see
to.
it.
It's
You're about
coming.
to.
hey,
Let's
Wolf.
know
see
what
it.
time it
Cause
is.
you act like the ops ain't gonna make moves. You act like the ops ain't making moves.
Y'all
We making
doing
moves,
good. Y'all
baby.
got Jesse Bates and some other people. I've been paying attention to y'all.
I'm
Y'all
not-
doing
listen,
good.
I'm not dropping no names though. I ain't dropping no names. Listen, when your opposition gets good, the opposition also gets good.
Right.
Okay.
They say this the weakest
y'all moving
division.
to
They say this the weakest division. I disagree with that. They say it's the weakest division because of the number 1 position that we all agree on is the quarterback play.
They say you
Yeah.
selling Wolf tickets out here.
Well,
Hey,
okay. If I'm selling Wolf tickets, I want to buy all of them. If they say I'm selling Wolf tickets, I'll buy all of them. I'll buy every single Wolf ticket you think I'm selling out here, bro. Like I said, bro, I'm different in person. This is what you gonna get. I could be in the sea of blue. I could be in the sea of New Orleans. I was in Tampa Bay when Sean King was the man. Watching games when Sean King was whooping our ass.
Yeah.
hey, Wolf. Prepare yourself, man, for this round table we're gonna put together, man. We need you there.
I'm here.
I got
I'm
you.
here.
Yes,
There
sir.
ain't not one Falcon fan that pull up on Black but me.
Right.
You're
right.
right.
Ain't
You're right.
not
The rest
one.
of them ain't got
And
the
they
courage.
watching me right now. And guess what? Some of the Carolina Panther fans, they show me more love than the Falcon fans, bro.
Hey, it's all love over here, bro.
You see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Because they know, listen, you ain't got to say you real 1,000 times. They know real. When they see it, they know. They know, bro. I pull up, man. It's all good, man. Listen, I wish y'all the best, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Number one pick, the fan base should be excited. It should be an awesome time for you tonight. But if you guys draft Will Levis,
No, bro, don't even do that. We ain't drafting no mayonnaise monster, bro.
Come
Hey,
on,
don't
bro.
put
We
that.
ain't drafting no mayonnaise monster, bro.
Cody,
so
if
there
we do
is a
that,
Mayonnaise
mistake.
monster,
I'm
bro.
So
bring
there
my
is a
shit tonight.
mistake out there.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
let's
That
just
better be a
clarify. There
smoke
is
screen.
some bad fish. Sometimes you run across some bad fish. That's a fact.
It's
That's a fact. You know what I mean? If you ain't run into no bad fish, you ain't been with enough women. But anyway, listen, I digress. But look, you know what I'm saying? But listen, you already know, man. I wish you the best. You know, I always tune into y'all. You know what I'm saying? But man, I'm here. Round table, whenever, however, whenever I am here. Falcons got the 8th pick. We doing what we got to do, and it should be a great season because I'm looking forward to what's going to happen in this division. I'm looking forward to it. We got to make sure that the NFC South division gets back to being the dominant division and the only division with the swag.
Exactly.
There's no other division out there that got swag but our division, and that's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? Red Swarm say what's up. He must be knowing.
He know me. He know me. He know me. Yes, indeed. He know me. Yeah. I'm here. I'm gonna rap till the day I die. I'm gonna rap.
Big Wolf in the building. Y'all, man. Shout your channel out so people can show you some love.
You already know what it is, man. Wolf Day 1, A1. Remember to get your life up, not your likes up. Do me a favor. Don't do me no favors. You see what I'm saying? It's your boy. I'm out. But listen, whenever y'all want the round table, I'll be back in. But good luck tonight, man. I'll be watching, man. Good luck and God bless, bro. God bless everybody, man.
You're the man, bro.
Be easy.
You already know, bro. I'm here. I'll be listening because he's talking crazy. He said the glow up. I said, oh no.
Hey, that's real though, dog. We got the glow up, dog. We got the glow up.
I appreciate y'all, man.
Get back
Peace,
to work, man.
Later, man.
All right. Man, that's Wolf A1 Day 1. Make sure y'all show him some love. The only Falcon fan that's welcome on this channel at all. So yeah, show him the love.
Man, love Wolf, bro. If y'all ever checked out Wolf content, man, he's hilarious. He's very outspoken, but he thinks through what he's talking about. You know, he really studied his team and he studies his ops too. He knows what's going on. You know, that Wolf is always lurking. So, you know, you gotta be careful.
He said, if you ain't had nothing to smell like fish, you ain't been with enough.
Right. Yeah, he a wild boy.
He killed me with that one. That one was funny. That one was funny.
Yo, he right though, man. He not wrong.
So Coles, man, holla at me, man, brother. How you feeling about that Covenant 39? I think we got started, but we ain't made it through it.
You talking to
me? Yeah, yes, sir. Yes,
yeah,
sir.
I mean, so like, to me, it needs to be an edge rusher. So you mentioned 𝐥𝐢𝐤𝐬. I'm not mad at that at all, man. Like the dude has great bend, athleticism. He's fast, a ton of upside, and you probably haven't seen the best out of him yet. I don't know, man. Like my draft crush is Zay Flowers. I'm not gonna lie. If Zay Flowers fell to 39. Bro, I don't care if we sign nothing but wide receivers in the offseason, dude. Run to the podium, draft Zay Flowers. That's another Steve Smith, in my opinion. Like that dude's got it like that, man.
Boy's cold-blooded.
Yeah, it's straight up. Straight up. Kendall, what's up?
What's up? I didn't catch that punk ass Wolf, man. I was motherfucker. He better be glad he ran. Hey, you get back in your truck and run, motherfucker, run. Because we coming for your ass. We coming for your ass. You see that? Y'all see it? Y'all see what time it is? Y'all see that right there, right? Y'all see
Let's go, baby.
Talk this shit.
What? Hey, 15, baby. Let's
go. Bring that energy.
Hey, y'all ready? Y'all ready or what?
Yeah, we ready.
Yeah, we ready.
Hey, man, boy, hey. I told him was getting ready to be on, man. Y'all wait till King Richard the 15th gratiates that stage, man. It's going to be a coronation tonight, for real.
Let's go.
Go.
Yes, sir. Hey,
What?
go.
Hey,
This is
no.
now turned into the GOAT Talk Morning Show. So we're gonna transition it to GOAT now.
Well, y'all know what time it is, man. I'm just waiting, man. David Tepper done called me. Hey, I already got it. Fuck Vegas. Y'all know what the pick is. It's time. It's time to go. You know what I'm saying? What you thinking about, Wiley? Forget all that Bryce talk, Wiley. I heard you, Wiley. I heard you with all that Bryce talk. What
Damn,
you
you
got
call
to
me
say?
Wiley?
Hey,
Hey,
hey, you come,
I
hey,
heard
hey,
you with all that
hey,
Bryce talk, Wiley.
I'm here for you, brother. Tonight, I will be eating. No, matter of fact, tomorrow for lunch, I'll be using your money to buy myself a big ass schnitzel and a big ass
Oh,
German beer.
I got y'all. I'm getting ready to break down the bet. I'm getting ready to break down the bet too, bruh. Where at? Hey, 𝐥𝐤𝐤𝐿. Hey,
What's
what you
going
got to
on?
say? What you got to say, CJ boy? What you got to
Hey,
say?
if it ain't CJ, I'm cool with Bryce, but it ain't no damn
Okay.
AR.
It's AR. It's AR. Pop, tell him what time it is. Pop, shoot him up. Pop, shoot him up. Shoot him up.
I ain't got it with me, you know what I
Oh,
mean?
he ain't got my gun. Oh,
I
damn,
ain't
we
got
ain't
it
got
with
the
me, but you know what I'm
guns.
saying?
We ain't got our guns.
It's close. It's
You know
close,
what
but
time it is.
you know it's
Okay.
all
We have our
it's
guns. We're
big,
gonna have our
you know
guns later on. We're gonna have our
yeah,
guns later on.
it's big AR
Yes,
energy
sir.
though.
Big AR energy. Cody, what's up, baby?
I mean, what's up with you, bro?
Oh,
Kendall,
what's up?
I got a question for you, bro. If it ends up being Bryce Young, what are you devastated? Are you distraught if it's Bryce and not AR?
I might gotta take a little time out to till we go to Wofford, to training camp. Just a little bit.
Oh damn.
I gotta take some time out of training camp, bro. Cody, somebody's gonna have to tell. Somebody got some explaining to do. You feel what I'm saying? Somebody got some explaining to do. If it is not AR, I'm trying to tell you. Y'all think that
Uh,
about Will Levis? Somebody got some explaining to do if it's not AR. I'm tired of teaching, and this is not gonna be no teaching session. I can't tell y'all how great this guy is no more. I've been telling y'all this for going on 3 months now. If y'all ain't got it, y'all ain't gonna get it.
Yo, Kendall, you know how you know it's a wrap? The
What's that?
Bojangles official Twitter account, they put out "Have a Bryce Day."
Here
Oh,
we
they
go.
put that.
Yep.
The Bojangles account, man. Then they put out
That ain't
legend,
never.
bro. They
That's
said
smoke screen,
legend.
bro.
They said
Y'all
legendary
falling for that
Bryce
smoke
T,
screen.
bro.
Man,
Legendary
Y'all falling
Bryce
for that.
Cody,
T, bro.
Cody, why you work the
Y'all
goat up? You
falling for the
hear
smoke
now?
screen.
You hear him going off
Y'all
like a
falling
little
for the
pit
smoke
bull?
screen.
He'll tell you that.
didn't I
He
tell
It
a
ain't
pit
didn't
nothing
I
but
bull
smoke
right now.
screen, baby.
didn't I tell y'all they're
For
gonna come
real.
out with them micro Bryce bow boxes, the little
Oh yeah,
chicken nuggets or something?
that's already done. That's already in the
Well,
works,
hey,
bro.
they already got some mini bites or something like that. So
Yeah,
you know,
they're
it's
gonna have
time
the
to
little mini
Have
bites.
I
some
mean,
potato rounds.
yeah, yeah, little potato rounds. They gonna get smaller. The potato rounds gonna get smaller. You know
Oh
Right.
they
my
are
God.
big.
They're
Yeah,
gonna
they
have
gonna get smaller.
the mini bow rounds. You're gonna have your little cup of milk in there, little juice.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
come on now.
yeah. Bro. Hey
But
man, I think we're set up for all these quarterbacks. I'm gonna be happy no matter who it is. I mean, not no matter who. It has to be between Bryce, CJ, or AR,
There you go.
and that's it. But whoever it is, I'm gonna be happy with them. But I've already come to the conclusion it's gonna be Bryce Young.
I'm just
Like
tired of the
everybody,
Mr. Perfect
yeah.
uh uh thing, man. It's like I don't do no wrong. You know, I just got there and play football, you know. I'm just
He's a
like, oh,
golden boy, bro. He's a
I can't
golden
stand
boy.
I can't stand that, bro. It's like, ugh.
He's the opposite of Cam Newton in every way, bro.
He's the
hey,
Yep.
opposite
what
of
about
everybody.
what y'all think about the Cam Newton interview?
Oh, I
Oh
spoke
yeah,
my mind on that.
Cam said he thinks Bryce should be the pick at number one.
Right.
Not
Yeah,
just that, but J.C. Horn did a post too that he wanted Bryce Young.
Wow.
He
Uh-oh.
also defended CJ too,
What was that
because
at? What
everybody's
was
been
that at? What
slandering
was that
CJ.
issue?
Check my Twitter. I reposted it. It was Brian Burns did it too. He was
Oh.
like it's draft day and would the greatest team respond, and the Panthers responded to him, and then he was like Bryce Young the pick.
Oh, what?
wow.
Oh, well, that'd be messed up if it's somebody
Right.
else.
Hey
That'd
Cody,
be
go
a
look at
shit.
my let me see if I could share it. No, I
Well,
can't.
we
I'm on the
better.
phone.
Huh?
Wow.
I'm like Leo said. Bryce,
Your Twitter?
I think Bryce is
Yeah.
a real good story. The only thing I can understand is like they said, like he was saying. Do you think years ago a Baker Mayfield or Kyler Murray would have been picked one overall? No.
Oh yeah, I see
Okay,
it.
so are we going? Yeah, are we going to this new NFL? And the only thing I say is, okay, if we pick this guy, how long until we get there? Because he's not going to be with us the whole trip. I promise you he
Well,
won't.
hey Kendall. So I
That's the
think we
one, Jay.
got about.
Yeah, that's the
eh,
one.
eh, if you look at Kendall, the most time people going to the Super Bowl, it's been years 2 or 3, max 4 of that rookie contract. So
Uh-huh.
look, Jalen, look at all the ones in the last 5 years, all of them. So we got opportunity in his rookie contract to get there.
Okay, so what we saying, Wiley, is we just looking to try to get a Super Bowl out of this dude if we can. That's the consistent pick to say, since supposedly Bryce is ready now, and then everybody still it's nobody that can say in their mind if they say I'm a Bryce Young fan or I want Bryce Young as a pick, that can say they don't have no worries that Bryce Young will not be there with us when we get there.
Big
He'll be
Twan.
there.
Twan Don is in the building. What's
The
going on,
bad,
704?
the bad
Oh,
guy.
he back. He back.
I
Hey,
think I sent you the wrong, and I sent you the wrong link too, Twan.
GOAT. You know what this sound? Know what this sounds like? This reminds me of that Philly Super Bowl ring. When
Yeah,
when when
yeah.
when when what you call took them all the way there, Wentz took them all the way there, and then now Matt Corral got to come in and finish the job.
Yeah.
Oh
No,
shit.
you didn't. No, you didn't.
Oh
That nigga
shit.
shit in the
Ah,
middle of the
damn.
ring, nigga.
Matt Corral, boys, let's go.
If you
He
want to
done
see
hype
Matt,
Cody up now.
if you want to see Matt
Let's
Corral
go.
play, if you want to see Matt Corral play, pick Bryce Young. That's all I
Oh
got
my
to say.
god.
And
Here
bro,
we
you
go.
see how it's
Don't
and,
do that.
and now you see how it's a win-win for me, right? Like, now
There you go.
you see how it's a win-win for me, right? Man, look, if this dude Bryce gets hurt, man, we already got Matt Corral ready to go in this motherfucker, dog. And running an RPO. Come on, bro.
Yes, sir.
And see,
It just
and
don't
the thing
feel
is,
right.
But we
will
lit.
he
We
hold
lit.
up? Will he hold up, Cody? Will he hold up?
I mean, hey, man, will anybody hold up, man? It's football. This shit hurt, man. So it's like, yeah, I think he will, man. Hey, they say he's 220 pounds now.
Yeah.
I let my beloved game of football turn into this.
Man,
When did
introduce
that
my ass and get me up in here, bro.
What's going on? Mr. 704 Charlotte Bound is in the building. Look, man.
It's
welcome to
draft
Twan.
day.
Let's go.
What's
How
good,
you feeling today, Twan, man? What's
I'm
going
tired
on?
of talking. I'm like, look. I'm tired of talking about Bryce Young and CJ Stroud. I'm ready for this night to go ahead and happen, so I can stop talking about that shit. I talked to Kendall. Look, man, I'm so tired of talking about this shit, man. I'm sick of it.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
tired. It was great, but the media fucked our opportunity up. They made it unspecial for us. They really, really did. But and then
Twan,
Panthers
hold up,
fans
Twan.
didn't make it no better, you know. But I'm
Do
just
you think the media pushed it? Do you think they pushed the pick?
they only
the
pushed
last-
one
the
guy
last
the whole
stretch?
time. They
That's
pushed
what
Bryce
I'm
Young
talking
the
about.
entire time.
Did they push the pick in the last stretch? Did they push him over the goal
They
line?
pushed Bryce Young the entire time.
You know what's crazy about this? Go check this out.
Come on.
This man, within the last hour, has joined Jordan and Bojangles. In the last hour, bro. You got your
Oh shit,
Bryce
Cody in
cake.
the building.
The
And now you
staples
got
of
your-
our
Boy, you know damn well I'm in the building, bro. I was the first
Hey,
one
what
to
up,
say your
man?
name, dog.
Shout out to Agent 704 up ahead, man. You know what I'm saying? All the guys. Hey, look, man. Look, bro. Look, I'm getting suited for my Tom Ford toot right now. You know, got the little
Sucky.
Panthers inside the In my head,
Yeah.
I'm getting suited up for that shit.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Boy,
But
so he walked across that stage today.
this is exciting, man. You know, me and my 704 Charlotte Bound show, we got together last night and watched Draft Day one more time, the movie. And like, man, if that movie don't charge you, I don't know what.
Yeah.
It's time, man. All the talking stops.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And if you're a content creator, you about to have fun with this, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's not enough hours in the day. Before I even get started, man, shout out to Black Cat Podcast for having me on. Shout out to Pat Coltrane. Shout out to C3, Cody and them up there. Shout out to PNP, KPTV, everybody, all these content creators, man. Make sure you guys make your rounds today and support all these guys, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't just sit in one room. Make your rounds and support everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
You don't have to sit in one place. You know what I'm saying? No matter what, no matter what nobody push on their podcast, you make your rounds.
Yo, John's a homie, man.
Yeah.
Love Big John.
And John, man, John, one Carolina. How the hell I leave the homie out, bro? He gonna slice me.
Yeah, straight up.
He gonna slice me.
Hey, yo, Black, I'll be right back. I gotta jump off for a minute. I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes.
All right,
Okay,
Cody.
I got you.
All right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Look, man. Y'all excited?
Very.
Yes, sir. You already know. You already know. Look, this is the thing, man.
Kendall got on the Panthers hat in the truck.
Hey, Juan, you already see
He
it.
gonna let everybody know.
You better grab that damn
Throw that
steering
shit
wheel.
out the
That was your
window.
ass better grab.
Throw that right out the window.
I'm ghost riding out this motherfucker. I'm ghost riding.
All right.
Baby.
I hope you got the tags in the back of that motherfucker.
Richardson, baby.
You gonna be returning that.
Richardson, baby. Hey, y'all, baby. You already
They
know.
are.
Let's go.
I told you
Let's
that
go,
what's the
man.
name? I told you when Sal Palantonio, when he interviewed Fred yesterday, he told Fred to go down on all four quarterbacks, and Fred started off saying Anthony Richardson is. He said it. He started everybody off with positive discussions, and when he got to Richardson, he said, "I know a lot of people are concerned with his inconsistency, man. Look, when you start off that way, he's not number one."
Juan. Okay.
But you can keep hope alive.
I know. I am. But I'm gonna tell y'all this right.
Just get in that cash app tonight. Just
I'm
understand.
gonna make this. I
Understand that.
I'm gonna make this bold statement, man. Okay, so we do make that mistake, and we do not pick him, right? Mistake.
Oh, what's up, C? My bad, y'all.
I'm not. It ain't like it's our first mistake. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
I'm just
man.
tired of this child making mistakes after mistakes after mistakes. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired of it. I'm sick and tired of it. For real. And I'm gonna tell y'all. Bryce Young, if you just go by history, and you gotta be a fan of history so you won't keep repeating it.
Right.
History shows us that these smaller quarterbacks and Bryce Young body type is not going. You see how fast he lost that weight from the combine to his senior day. That's all I'm telling y'all. You think, oh, he just gonna he gonna get on here and put on some weight. I got a buddy of mine that's 47 years old like me. Never put on any weight. Bryce Young has that same body type. This dude looks like the same cat from high school. Young in the face. When he shaves down, he looks like he 12. Grown ass man. Just skinny. That dude lost that weight too fast, y'all. He will not hold any weight. So
I got you, Wally.
Y'all been on here for 2 hours?
Yeah, we've been on since I woke up ready with a purpose this morning, Twan. It's
Kendall,
draft day.
hey, Kendall, you bump. Kendall just
no. I said
There we go.
we just continue the show. We gonna continue. We just gonna continue the show.
okay. Hey, look, man, you should have told me, man. You
this
got
all
me
day
here
event,
late,
Twan.
man.
This all
Yeah,
day event.
this
Hey,
all day.
look, just understand, Kendall gave me, he gave me the ticket later. You know what I'm saying? He showed up to the barbershop.
There we
I
go.
didn't get to know. Hey, Kendall, man, look, man.
Cody said he back.
I
Black.
hope you
I
break
got him.
spell out there, bro.
Yeah, I'm back.
Oh shit!
I had to order me some food,
Oh
y'all.
shit!
Yes, sir.
What you
This
order?
Nah,
football
we
Order, Cody.
can't have that.
Uh,
We can't have that. We can't.
Bro, I got
I
a
take
Maple
that.
Street Biscuit Company. I got a country fried steak with gravy, eggs, and bacon.
Good God.
Bro, I'm about to
Man,
be eating, dog.
Yes,
You
sir.
about to be asleep.
I ain't
Nah,
know
I'll be alright.
Man,
you
I
ain't gonna
gotta be.
make it to the draft, Cody.
Nah, hey man, I'm gonna be drinking beer tonight, man. I gotta get something in me. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
I got that. I got 2 bottles of Douce on. Hey, man, Jay, issue, what up, bro?
I was ready to walk
What
into
up,
the
bro?
purpose.
There it is.
In here quiet.
Hey, it's
Look,
draft day. Fuck what you heard. We
Hey,
gonna
you
get
see
our
me,
dog
Twan?
today, man. I'm
see.
excited.
Look, hey guys, let me give y'all my soliloquy real quick on this shit, man.
Go ahead.
Kendall is right, man. Look, Bryce Young is a small quarterback. Look, if we pick him, here's one question: how long will he last? How long
That's
will
what I
he?
said.
You know what I'm saying? How
You
long
can't
will
put-
we have him? I don't care how good he is. If he comes out there and balls out for us, but if he takes the right hit, how long is he gonna get out? That's what I want to know. Is he gonna get out?
we just gotta treat him like the Saints did Breeze. Just
Right. Is he
keep
gonna get
taking
Yeah.
tackles. Like
Right. I said that on Twitter. I said that on Twitter a couple
Breeze,
weeks
man.
ago, and people started flaming me like it was like an insult. I don't mean
No.
it like an insult. If you have a quarterback that's 5'10 and a half, 195 pounds, as an organization, you have to prioritize your offensive
Yep.
line all the time.
And
Right.
if we can't get weapons,
And by the way,
Yes,
isn't that
sir.
not
Yes,
a good thing? How long have the Panthers have some bullshit offensive lines that got
Mhm.
Cam Newton killed?
for years.
Facts.
Well,
You
they
better
got the right
preach,
one in
bro.
front of him now, but
But that's what I'm
But
saying. Like
but
we
check
have
this
the
out,
line
Cody.
to do it.
look, I'm gonna make a
Check
bold
this out,
prediction.
Cody.
I gotta make a
Hold on,
bold
Twan.
prediction.
Let me catch Cody, Twan.
Go ahead,
Cody,
go ahead.
when you focus on one thing, you neglect others. Like the Cowboys. You know the Cowboys and even the Raiders, they had high dollar offensive line. The defense suffered from it. Other players suffer from it. When you have to, I mean, like, even like say with Cam, I can understand why. I never understand that the dumbest move, we never got him a left tackle. But
Yeah.
since Cam was so athletic, he made that kind of that thing we went without. He was so athletic. We was able to overlook it, and that's why the defense was so good. That's why we was able to do other. And then we doubled down on stupid once again as an organization, and we never got him a receiver.
I
And we
mean,
let our
yeah.
best receiver
I mean,
fucking
listen,
go.
you're never gonna have enough money to pay everybody. But at
Yeah,
the end of the day, if you have a quarterback that is, I mean, you know he can do everything you want him to do, but he's undersized, you have to protect him. And that
we're
means
gonna have to.
you're gonna have another important thing. You're gonna have to draft well. You're gonna have
Yep.
to get players on rookie contracts on offense and defense, especially if you're gonna be paying a lot of money to your offensive line. Which,
Right.
as of right now, we're not. Like our offensive line is in the
There
books
we
for the
go.
next 2 years.
You
Yep.
just harped on 3 things that we have never done as an organization in our 20 some odd years.
It's a new
We've never
era.
done it.
It's
Hey,
a
man,
new
hey,
era,
look.
bro.
Hey,
Fitterer
look.
doing shit different.
Make sure you keep that fucking comment on the screen. Don't take that off.
Oh yeah, they on your ass.
No. Hold tight. No, leave that right there. Leave that right there.
Riz
Let
talking
me read
shit
it.
like
Riz B.
always.
Riz B said, hey, how long will CJ last, Swan? He said, just because a player is taller and a little heavier, does it make them invincible? Y'all are just conspiratorial. Look, which is a true comment. I don't think conspiratorial is a comment. But look, I'm glad you used the word conspiratorial, Riz B. And I guarantee you won't comment back to this. If we're being conspiratorial,
Res B, how big are you, Res B? I bet you look.
yeah,
I
let me
bet you
finish.
say this
Hold
size.
on,
Let me get him.
let him get out what he gonna get out.
Let me get him real quick. Listen,
Gold excited today.
if we're being conspiratorial about Bryce Young, then why haven't you said anything inspirational about CJ Stroud?
Because he only won Bryce.
Let me say that one more time. For all you Bryce Young fans, if we're being conspiratorial about CJ Stroud, then why aren't you guys saying anything inspirational about CJ Stroud? Because y'all don't want him.
Okay. That's interesting.
Delusional bastards.
And
No.
look, and hold tight.
Hell no.
Hold tight. No, he's right. No, I ain't gonna get away with that. But look, but when he says he says how long will CJ Stroud last one? Longer. That's the only word I got for that.
But I'm calling my shot. I don't care what
Longer.
the rumors say. CJ Stroud's going to Houston, bro.
Longer.
Be damned everyone who's saying that he's not. They would be dumb as hell to pass on Stroud and let a team like the Colts or the Titans pick him up. And you got to see his ass twice a year. Yo, if they pass on him, that's a dumpster fire organization, bro. Straight up.
I don't know about that, Cole.
I'm 6'1", 230, and I don't.
I'm telling you, bro. Like, dude.
He said, and I don't need to say anything inspirational about CJ. So if the guy's your quarterback, then what?
Hey, check it out, Twan. Hey, see, I really don't have nothing too bad to say about
these Bryce Young motherfuckers want it both ways, man. They want it both ways.
No. Not me. Because I was CJ at the beginning, but now I've looked at CJ and I'm like, you know what, man? The problem with him is he has all the gifts in the perfect environment. However, put pressure on his ass. Listen from the right now. Keep saying it, and go to these scores. You can see it. His ass can't process people that's 5 yards from him, and that you can't fix.
You can fix it.
Okay.
I mean,
you can't fix the
No,
process.
I'm gonna tell you how you can fix it. You got to put him in that situation every day in practice.
Facts. I mean, with me, it's coachable because only thing he didn't do was step up in the pocket and take off what Bryce and AR did. Is that not coachable?
Bro, what I do is Brian Burns coming
Is
off
that
that
not
corner.
coachable?
Now y'all telling me you can fix processing, but now my man got a little footwork issue, and you can't fix that.
Because processing is a learned behavior.
Y'all been fucking killing me, man. Y'all been killing me.
So Kendall saying you got to be dumb your whole life. Like you will never advance.
Whatever y'all want. Y'all been taking the narrative, man. These last 3 months and putting it every time somebody say something about CJ motherfucker Stroud. Y'all been putting the issue. You know what I'm saying? The narrative to y'all advantage.
That's not even a point though, Kendall. It's like we keeping it solid between everybody, but y'all keep dogging CJ like the other ones don't have issues.
Well, let me say something.
Why do you think I've been calling him Kirk Cousins 2.0? He can't win the big one. He can't in the pressure time.
That's you calling him Kirk Cousins.
He will bust. He will bust.
But
he ain't the only person
I will say this. I will say something major right now, though. I will say this, and I never said it, but I will say it. I take Anthony Richardson over Bryce Young. I really would, bro.
Wow. That's what's up.
That's a
because we would have him longer. Bryce Young is a hit away. And these motherfuckers are too big and too fast. I just want to know if he's gonna get up.
Cody, so check this out. Do you remember when Bryce Young had that pectoral injury?
Mm-hmm. He was going off to the sidelines and he went out of bounds and fell on his elbow. And he missed one game. But like he never all right, go ahead.
Hold on, Cody. So he missed that one game. Do you know how long it was from that game to the next game?
A week?
Nope. 1 month.
And that's college.
Damn. Yeah, he was out for like a little period of time.
Because he fell the wrong way.
Why was he out for a month? He only missed one game.
I know, but he only missed one game, but he was out for a whole month
to the next game he played. His body don't heal the same is what they trying. I see the argument Pop trying to put up here just now. You're trying to say being that he's younger, he's smaller, his body ain't what a Richardson or something like that would be. It take him longer to heal because he's smaller. I don't.
Bro, hold on. Just ride with me.
Okay, all right.
Poppin', put that
let's
little
say it
ass
slow.
pistol away, Poppin'. Put it away, Poppin'.
Popping beer.
Just
Put it
think
away,
about it.
Poppin'. Put that little ass pistol away.
This man was running to the sideline. He fell on his elbow. He
fell
then
the
was
wrong way.
out. He missed one game, but it took a month for him to heal from that fall on his elbow to play in the next game. So he was out for 30 days, which means 3 games in the NFL, which could possibly put you out of running to get into the playoffs.
By the way, Anthony Richardson was hurt most of the year last year. He didn't miss no games. But Anthony Richardson was hurt. Will Levis was hurt. Bro, I got a problem with everybody talking like they miss Cleo with a crystal ball peering into the future, and everybody know what the fuck's gonna happen. Oh,
Exactly.
Bryce is gonna get hurt. CJ gonna be a bust. AR
You
he's
better
not
get
gonna
it
be
cool.
able to start his first year. Everybody talk like they come from the future and don't nobody know shit, bro. All you have to go on is the college film that they've been presented with.
Hey, Cody.
And
Let
they
me get on.
presented
Hey,
him
hold
falling
on.
on
Let me
his
get on
elbow
Cody's
being out
ass
for a
real quick.
month.
Let me get
You
on
don't
Cody's
want it. You
ass
don't
real
want it.
quick.
Here we
You
go.
don't want. Yeah, you don't want
Hold
it.
tight,
Go.
hold tight. Hold
What's
on.
up?
That was some cute shit you just said, Cody. Let me get on your ass though, real quick.
It was.
Yeah, everybody
You
miss
just said some
Cleo up
cute
here,
shit, but
bro.
you weren't talking like that earlier. You was on that corral shit, and now you gonna get up here.
And I still am, bro. I said earlier.
You swore by everything he was gonna be that guy.
But it's a win-win situation for me. If Bryce gets hurt or whoever the fuck it is, Matt Corral ready to be the true underdog story that we've been waiting on, bro.
No, it's just somebody stepped on his big toe.
I mean, shit. All right, but hey, bro, that's what I'm saying.
We could have traded back out of 9, started Matt Corral, and Cody would have been fine.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'd have been good with that no matter what. Like I'd have been straight, bro. I mean, I ain't got no control over what the Panthers
When
do.
you go to number 1, it changes everything.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like when you go to number 1, it's obvious they're gonna draft a quarterback, and shit, I'm about to say they're gonna change it. So it's like whatever, man. I've been on Stroud for a while. I love the way he throws the football, but I'm not mad at people saying that Bryce has better film, and it comes from a more NFL ready offense at Alabama because of the control.
Cody, Corral or Stroud? Corral or Stroud right now?
I mean, I think that. How about this? I think Corral probably has just as good arm talent.
That boy horny for Corral,
as CJ Stroud, bro.
You see what I'm saying?
Nah, Cody.
You see how delusional he just got?
Nah.
Bro, y'all don't even be watching film. Y'all don't even be watching film, bro. Y'all don't even be watching film, bro. Go look at how far. Go look at that throwing motion. Go look at that throwing motion of Matt Corral. Look at that deep ball. Look at how fast that motherfucker is. He had 11 rushing touchdowns his final season at Ole Miss. Come on now.
Well,
yeah, I mean,
we talking about rushing or arm?
Bro, he had like over 25. Bro, I got the stats right here.
This is what don't sit well with me, y'all. We are going to essentially have 2 rookie quarterbacks on our team.
And
2 rookie quarterbacks. That shit is not going to last. Something's going to break.
And neither one of them don't measure up to 6'2". On each other's shoulder.
You go just push that Anthony Richardson shit.
Come on now. Come on now. Come on now.
Hey, so look.
You're right, go.
If Bryce get on top of Corral's shoulders, they don't even equal to 6'2".
Keno, you got to promise to let this Anthony Richardson shit. You don't
Matt,
talk about him tomorrow, bro.
Matt Corral is one of 5 quarterbacks since 2000 to register 3,300 plus passing yards while throwing fewer than 5 interceptions and 10 plus rushing touchdowns. Get out of here, man.
Damn, he sounded like he should have went in the first round, but he didn't.
I mean, dude, the only reason he fell was because
he was injured.
He got hurt. Yeah, he got hurt. That was the only reason. He was at the draft.
Hey, I got a question. I got a question that nobody's asked yet, and I'm gonna ask. I know I'm gonna get 1,000 different answers, but listen to this. Between Richardson, Levis, Bryce, and Stroud, Which quarterback, if you don't pick him up, is going to make your ass pay?
Anthony.
No, it's definitely gonna be AR.
Anthony.
AR 15.
Rich.
AR.
I don't know, man. Dude,
Anthony.
Corral could make. I mean, not Corral.
Corral.
Stroud could
Yeah.
make us pay too, bro. If Stroud went to Atlanta, that
I
would be.
think Stroud is going to make. Look, I think everything this man went through with this whole shit and the media trying to bump him and not putting respect on him. I think if he goes in the NFC South, he gonna make us pay.
Nah. He gonna go to that. He gonna go to a boxing match and chill out.
Nah, he gonna make us pay, bro.
But
we giggling now, but that's gonna be bad, bro. We got it sounds horrible, but we got to get this shit right.
You're right, but Cody, this also
Cody,
this is also why I said earlier. I feel like this has been for the last couple of years, more than a couple of years. I feel like this has been the Carolina Panthers workshop. Bring you here, we'll fix you. And I can't stand that.
Yeah.
I mean, but like
stuff now to do it.
But
it was lying before.
Then shouldn't you be okay with Bryce Young?
There
Because
you go.
Bryce Young is the player that needs the least amount of fixing.
Not if you keep falling on his elbow and be out for a month.
Oh, come on, man.
These straw man arguments are unreal, dog. These straw man arguments are unreal, dog.
They unrated.
I'm pushing back on that, Cody, because the Panthers literally are talking about having to fix Bryce Young's body when he gets there.
No,
Mommy, I'm feeling my elbow.
I ain't never heard of a quarterback like we got to get him trapped when he get up.
But here's the deal, man. Like, okay, Stroud, he did an interview and said one of the reasons he wasn't running so much last year is because he was dealing with the hamstring injury most of the year
and turf toe.
Okay, so he's been hurt. We all know Will Levis's mayonnaise ass has been hurt all fucking year. Anthony Richardson, y'all know that play that he reeled off against LSU? He ran like 70 yards for a touchdown. He got hurt on that play.
And get right back in.
So everybody gets hurt, man.
I mean, they play football. I mean, that's why. It's a car crash on every down. I mean, everybody can get it. Anybody can get it playing football. Anybody can get it. Yeah, coach can get it if he ain't paying attention on the sideline. I mean, we've seen coaches get hurt. Captain come out there with the leg thing and all that. Man, I mean,
I stand by what I said earlier. The Panthers last year had one of the best offensive lines that they've had in 10 fucking years.
You're right.
Okay? That means before it was some bullshit. It was some trash. Okay? If you draft Bryce Young, that is going to force you to make sure that your offensive line is always stout. And tell me, I mean, the offensive line, everything runs through the offensive line. Running the football, pass protecting. Like, Bryce is going to make you continuously invest on that offensive line. And you're going to you're going to be quicker to redraft offensive line more frequently than you would have in the past.
Hey, Cody,
and then that means you're going to suffer not having no weapons.
Yeah, let me add to what Cody just said, too, man.
Now, you can find receivers in the second and third round for nothing.
We saw all these – look, I ain't even going to the NFL. We can just go to the combine. Y'all saw those numbers that those defensive linemen and edges ran? Y'all saw it. Y'all saw the numbers that they ran, right? Y'all saw their speed. Y'all saw how big they were, how fast they were. Y'all saw that, right? I'm asking the question first. Y'all
Me and Bill talk about this all the time.
And what quarterback, what guy didn't run? So you don't know exactly how fast he is.
Who, Bryce Young?
Yeah.
Come on, man. Hey, Q.
Look. I'm just saying that. Look. I'm just saying that to say this. That scrambling shit is not gonna last long in the NFL, bro. You got away with that shit in college because it's college. These guys are faster. You're playing with the best of the best in the league. However fast Bryce Young think he is, it's somebody on the other side of that ball that's faster.
Okay, I have a question, Quan. How fast is Patrick Mahomes? Hello? I'm asking. How fast
is he?
Yeah, I'll be back, Black.
I don't know if he ever ran.
All right,
Did
dog.
he? I mean, he was slow in the 40.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is this: when in the Super Bowl when they needed those big runs, who ran it? He did. He ran
Yeah,
it.
bro.
It was. I'm just saying. He
And
every now and then.
I'm so glad he using Patrick Mahomes as
Man, because I don't hear the same energy for CJ.
He fucked up when he did that.
Yeah, he did.
Why?
And how
Why?
many times has Patrick Mahomes been hurt from running?
Damn near every time.
He almost
Yeah,
got
but-
his shit broke last time running. You remember
Yeah, but
how long he had to sit out?
Yeah, but
That
what
was
I'm trying to
scared as
say,
hell over there.
what I'm trying to say is this piece you're missing is he's one of the slowest guys on the field, but magically he was very elusive. He didn't get hurt by the tackle.
Mahomes, though.
No, hold on. He didn't get hurt by the tackle. He got hurt his toe or something like that. He didn't get hurt by the actual tackle in the open field. He got hurt in the pocket when he got hurt.
No, he got hurt scrambling. And when you remember he tried to dive for like a first down or something and they got him in the leg?
Yeah, he's not very good at diving. He's not good.
Neither is Bryce Young.
How you come on, man?
He don't know how to slide.
He's not. It's not on film.
Okay.
I've only
He
seen him
goes
slide.
heads first. I know they're gonna fix that, but he go heads first.
I've only seen him slide like maybe twice.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
They're gonna fix that. They're gonna tell him.
But I mean, I don't like using a GOAT comparing it to somebody who hasn't played a snap in the NFL. Especially
motherfucking Mahomes, bro.
No,
especially when they're not even in the same weight class or height class.
I'm talking about a slow quarterback.
All right, so let me check this out, Wally. So the quarterback for USC that's coming out, he won the Heisman this year. He's coming out next year. He's the closest thing that I can sit here and compare to Mahomes as far because how they play style. He's shorter than Mahomes, but he's about 6 foot. He weighs more. He's about 225, 230. But he's the closest that I can compare to Mahomes as far as how Mahomes play. Because he can get out the pocket. He's not that fast, and he has a strong arm. But he's the closest that I can come with. This Bryce is not Mahomes.
I didn't say he was. All I know is
we don't know yet.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Because no one knew that Patrick was going to be Patrick.
Because they probably said Patrick Mahomes wasn't going to be Patrick Mahomes.
That's what they said too when they drafted number 10.
Hold on.
Remember, he went number 10.
Right. Remember that I said it here first. They're going to start when the draft come back next year. That boy from the USC, they're going to be comparing him up and down. That's all you're going to hear to Patrick Mahomes.
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
Because his play style is a lot like Patrick
Well, hopefully
Mahomes.
our record will be to the point where we don't even give a shit. Like,
we don't care about that. Yeah, we don't care about that shit.
They can talk about
only time we'll care if the Bucks get it or
and that's possible.
We're right back in the same situation next year.
Because he will be going in the first round in the top 3.
They're
If
gonna
not
be the
number
first
1.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's gonna be between him and the guy at North Carolina.
Yeah, you got Michael Penix too as well.
Oh
if
yeah, all 3 of them. Yeah, they're good.
What y'all talking about?
No doubt.
These are future quarterbacks coming out, which probably are better than the ones coming out this year. But you'll be hearing about them. But there's some badass dudes coming out next year.
That quarterback in Carolina, he got to put some weight on too. He lanky as hell too.
Nah, but he's tall though. He's like 6'5".
Sean, what's his name? May? Yeah,
but he's 6'5".
He's
like
taller, but he's slim as hell, bro.
Yeah, I mean he's built.
They
He's
just
built
don't.
like,
I just don't understand. We're going backwards. They just look, man. I don't want to tell look. I'm old school, bro. I'm used to my quarterbacks being a certain size, and it was a reason and science behind that.
It was a reason and
science. These quarterbacks, some of these guys are smaller, and it's just like. But see, I know why they picking smaller quarterbacks now because the NFL is so soft.
True.
Damn.
They protect these quarterbacks like that.
There you go, baby.
GOAT, what you got to say about all this, GOAT? This is the GOAT Show, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Thank y'all for coming in, checking out the GOAT Show, showing love, showing support.
Yes, sir.
Like, share, subscribe, and go ahead and plug what you got popping out today, GOAT.
Gold is down for a second, so until he get back up, I'm gonna do a trivia giveaway to somebody, and what you'll be winning is a shirt off of Black Cat Panther Podcast show.
Me.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna give away something to somebody. The trivia question, like I said, you can check our stuff out on spreadshop.com/Black Cat Panther Podcast, and you can get one of the shirts. The trivia question. Let's see.
Wait, hold on. Who's involved in this now? Are we excluded? Y'all don't want to put me in no trivia.
No. I ain't gonna put you in.
I'm
No,
gonna be quiet.
on the panel. Just for the chat.
There you go.
Okay.
Shit, I'm in the chat.
The first regular season opponent that the Panthers played was whom?
Man, that's an easy one.
It should be easy for everybody. The first regular season opponent for the Panthers.
Don't be trying to go to Google either.
They already Googling.
They Googling like hell right now.
Alexa.
You are not. You are ashamed of yourself if you got to Google that shit.
And you can get any product off of here if you get it right. First person that's in the chat with it.
Shit.
I gotta be in the chat. Okay.
That way we can get some of y'all to show the love. I see somebody say the Cowboys. Somebody say the Saints.
What was the question?
Somebody say the Browns. The first opponent that the Panthers face.
Oh.
In our existence.
Yeah. I haven't seen the right answer yet.
That's easy as hell. Yeah, it's not up there yet. Man, look, man, you better make me say something, bro.
Come on with it.
No, struggling, bro.
Lord have mercy.
These fans came when
Let me tell you something, bro. When you start doing games, you find out who really are fans, bro.
Somebody say the Skins. No.
Hey, or they came with Jake Delhomme. They think we started with Jake Delhomme started.
Yeah.
Look, it was called the Battle of I-85. Y'all should know this. Oh, there we go. Rel F. Dixon got it.
There you go.
Atlanta.
Bro. The fucking bum-ass birds.
Why you think we hate them so
F.
much?
Dixon, can you send me your email address? Send me your address to blackcatpantherpodcast@gmail.com. Your address, your full name, your full name, and I'll send you that right on out to you.
Yeah.
Your full name and address.
Bro, you really getting this shit because you got the
man.
So I bet you
don't
even know
answer
what
that shit
division
right
we were
away.
I bet you don't even know what division we were in back then either.
Nah, it wasn't the NFC South.
Congratulations to the winner.
See, they didn't even. People don't even remember. We came in with the expansion group of us and the Jags. People don't even remember the Jags came in
ask
with
them
us.
a hard question like, who were the other three teams in the division that we started in? That's gonna really hurt it.
They ain't gonna know that.
I see. If I did that, I wouldn't have been able to give out the
you
shirt.
got to go out west.
They ain't gonna know, bro. They ain't gonna know.
Hell no.
Oh god. So I appreciate y'all for going along with the Black Cat trivia just now. Shout out to Rel F. Dixon for winning. I will send that out there to you, brother. Until the GOAT gets back up, man. How y'all boys feeling over here, man?
That's good shit, man.
Anybody, where y'all want to go with this thing when it comes to the quarterback?
I want to talk about the second pick, man. I'm tired of this quarterback.
Okay, 39.
Let's go second. Let's go 39.
What you want at 39, Twan?
I want a receiver, man. I really do. It's a receiver or an edge.
I disagree with you. I
push back on that.
Let me explain why receiver and edge, though. We need a receiver because we don't have a true wide receiver one yet on the team. I think it could be Terrence Marshall Jr., but we'll see this year when he's been called to be the man. I think I still think he need another guy so that everybody ain't concentrating on that one guy. I think the addition of bringing in my man from the Vikings, Adam Thielen, is going to be good. You know what I'm saying? But we need that extra so people can concentrate on. Same reason for the edge. We got to get somebody else, man. You know, so that Brian Burns they're not just game planning for him. We got to have somebody else coming off that other edge. You know what I'm saying? I mean, don't make me say that. You know, Matt Fool. You know what I'm saying? But he let go who we could have been straight at that.
I think we
Yeah, but
get an edge, but not at number
there
39.
you
I
go.
think we get that
No,
at
the
93.
edges are too good at 39 to pass over one, man. Look,
Yeah.
he
But
needs some help.
think about it though. Would you prefer an edge like 𝐥𝐤𝐬, or would you prefer a Drew Sanders or a Jack Campbell at that pick?
Arjulari.
What?
Arjulari.
Over a middle linebacker?
Hold on.
want my linebacker first, bro.
Damn, Twan.
Well, you might need to be drug tested.
Hey, Twan, check it out.
Hold on, what did you say?
Huh?
Over middle linebacker Drew Sanders or Jack Campbell is a way better pick to. Now, this is just me looking at.
No, I
our
thought you said
needs.
you want a middle linebacker first.
At 39. Yeah.
Nah, I don't want no linebacker first. Not no linebacker.
Why? We
Because
haven't had a captain of the defense since Keekley
I
left.
know, man, but look, we can wait for that though. But listen, for right now,
No.
I don't look. Let me tell you why, look, man. Because bro,
Okay.
this is gonna be This is gonna be my man's year, bro.
Louisville.
I know he's not a middle line, but look, but Louisville gonna get off so nice this year, bro. They're not gonna
believe
move
in
Shaq
Louisville.
Thompson out of the way, bro.
And
But
we
we use
gonna be at the edge.
Linebacker.
we
I
use
understand.
Louisville as a blitz package though. We don't use
I don't
them
want to
as
get
a.
somebody at 39 that's gonna sit behind Shaq.
Yeah, but that's why we need a linebacker. You're right.
I don't think the linebacker that we get is going to be sitting because you're going to have Jeremy Chin playing a little bit of hybrid
Man,
linebacker.
Louisville's gonna
But
get
they're going
off, and
to
Jeremy Chin gonna get
rotate
moved
that
up.
guy. They're going to rotate him in and out so that way he can get touches here, touches there, get used to the NFL speed. I don't think they're just going to throw him into the mix.
No.
Like
No.
Keekley, they threw him into outside linebacker, and then they realized he was a more traditional middle linebacker, and they put him in place after Beeson got the hell out the way.
It was dumb for us to put him out there in the first place. I mean, Kuechly was like, look, okay, let me show y'all why I should be in the middle. But somebody in the chat said you forgot about Chark. I didn't forget about Chark. I mean,
Who is DJ Chark? Y'all put too much on these players, bro.
I keep telling y'all, man, just because he's on a black and blue jersey don't mean he gonna
Man.
Superman.
He ain't showing me nothing yet.
Hey, Twan, check it out. I think people keep talking about defensive end, but we in a damn 3-4. It's an outside linebacker, brother. And we got Louisville to play on the other side of Burns. I don't understand this. This is like
y'all. If y'all think we're gonna run three the whole time, come on.
No, we're not. But we're not. We're not gonna run it the whole time. But what I'm trying to say is this: they may run a version of the 3-4, and they may go to a 4-3 sometime. But we don't necessarily need, because we're gonna be doing a lot of blitzing.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna blitz linebackers. Yes. How do we know that? How do we know that? Okay.
Louisville and Chin.
No. Yeah, that too. But how do we know that? Because I'm gonna give you a little history lesson since I'm the old man on the panel.
Hit me up.
History lesson. So Don Caples, if you go back and look at when we first
Say no more. You're right.
Come on, bro. Look at his defense. Look at his defense. And guess what? Everybody can Evero. I'm like, he's just doing Don Caples.
Yeah, Evero gonna be listening to Capers.
Yeah, and Don Capers wants to blitz as much as possible. And here's the deal: Denver didn't have the athletes that we got.
You're right on that one, bro. He took me back on that one.
You damn sure spitting facts, Wally. All I'm saying is when it comes to me, for me personally, at number 39, we have not had a guy to come and take hold of this defense, which we need a Mike linebacker to be able to line these guys up when they're out of position or get to those tackles sideline to sideline. We haven't had a guy that had the ability to do that. We had a motherfucker named Denzel Perryman that I don't know if y'all didn't get the memo.
Please don't bring that up.
Shipped his black ass.
Man,
who did it?
Now, brother.
Who did it? There ain't no they. Who did that shit?
The man that will be not named.
It wasn't no damn they. It was a dude who couldn't get out his fucking feelings.
Yep.
Them off.
I had to do that. I had to light fire to everybody ass.
All pro, and you sent him because of a fucking COVID conversation.
But I'm saying we had the talent and they gave the shit away because of COVID.
Don't say they no more.
we had a defensive end also. And what happened? Oh,
You mean
can't
Hassan
start.
Reddick?
No, that him too. I'm talking about the other guy,
You
Dunlap.
talking about Mario Addison?
No, Dunlap. Remember the guy that played
Carlos
in
did
Dunlap?
that. They couldn't promise him to
Dunlap.
be a starter.
Yeah, Dunlap said
Oh,
he wanted
no.
to come play for us, and he said what? Nah, we can't say if you're gonna start or not. What the fuck?
Over YGM. You lose out on a 10-sack nigga over YG fucking
Yeah,
M.
dude, don't tell me, bro. I'm getting
He
sick
did
all
that.
over.
You finna have us march to his house and do something.
He did that, bro.
But guys, listen to this. People think we're lying when we say this.
God.
Statistically, Matt Rule is the worst quarterback
Ugh.
ever in the NFL.
Ugh.
Head coach.
Head coach.
Head coach.
Yep.
And and
Worse.
you let this dude make all the decisions.
Mm.
They gave
Even
him
control the
G.O.A.T.
stadium. No media.
So
Bruh.
don't say
Oh.
they no more.
Golly.
But check this
y'all
out.
bringing up some
We
bad
had Gilmore, an all-pro at cornerback. We had Hassan Reddick out there getting double-digit sacks.
So say that shit right there. This is who we can have on our defense right now.
God.
This is gonna be real sick
this
right
is
here.
depressing. This is depressing.
You
This
can
is
have
why
Perriman
this
back
draft
there.
is so
You can have
important to
Perriman
me.
back there. You can still have Reddick on this team. You can have Gilly out there at one of the other corner.
And Dunlap.
Bro, that's
Come on, man.
We didn't even have to, bruh. CJ, we never seen the Bucks cook us if Gilmore was here, bruh.
No.
Shout out to C.J. Henderson for not being worth a fuck. Nah, what you got to understand is that was the worst trade. The Jags pulled one over us, getting Dan Arnold in a 3rd and a 5th round pick for this dumbass boy.
Man.
And what the Panthers players say? Henderson gonna be a base.
Come on.
They damn sure did. They did.
Man, this is horrible. This is horrible.
We got to go down memory lane to remind y'all why we need to get this shit right tonight. We
need
got
to shake this shit off. We need to shake this off. This is bad.
Guys, I think we're gonna see something special. Over these next 3 days, we're gonna see that coaching staff go to work. We're gonna see something special. These guys gonna work together. They gonna time. Look, the only person I wish wasn't in the room, y'all already know.
The owner.
Yeah.
Oh, Tef.
And his wife.
Him and his wife. I look. If they make any fucking pick based on some shit that came out of Nicole's mouth.
You talking about Chuba Hubbard?
Oh, come on. That was the other.
No, that was Matt Rule. I mean,
they picked Matt Corral, Chuba Hubbard.
That was Tepper's wife picking
that was
Chuba.
Matt Fool's wife.
Y'all don't remember that?
You better get Hubbard.
Lord have mercy.
And then the owner backed it up. Oh, he really said that.
Well, I'm here to tell y'all in the next year or two, she's going to be your full-fledged owner because if you haven't noticed, he's been trying to get everything out of his name because of all these lawsuits that he's going through. If you haven't noticed.
You notice they got rid of old boy. He's been there 18 years. They was like, okay, we got to make room for her, so you got to leave, Doc. You got to leave.
Yeah. Yeah. Once you start seeing executive guys go out the door, you already know what time it is. They're cleaning the house for a specific reason. Now, I'm staying out of it. I'm going to let them be great. I'm just
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Look, and I know women going to be mad around the world.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
And it's not my show, so I'm going to say, I'm not going to say
for the woman that's staying in the house with you, don't do that shit.
But you know, I mean, I ain't got to say nothing else, but you know.
All right, we got it. We got it.
You know what I'm saying? If we're gonna do the history and say who was the last one that made real decisions and made wise decisions and blah blah blah, that we're gonna that book we're gonna be searching forever.
Yeah, that's true. But you was gonna get Q shadow ban.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm saying
okay.
Like, look, they better just make sure it's some dude that's on her hip at all times, bro. At all times. Because I swear if she ever comes in a press conference and says something dumb, I'm like, I'm gonna have to start really look, man. I'm telling you, it's just stuff like that make people like, I don't know about our future, man. For real.
Yeah, but as long as we got Caldwell around, we got Don Capers around, we'll be okay.
Yeah,
see,
senior guy.
I'm gonna tell you why though. Listen, everybody saw with the Lakers out there, right? All that
Mhm.
mess with Jeannie Buss and her brother and all that stuff, and ever since she took over, man, they ain't won shit. I mean, that
Yeah, they
bubble
did.
joint, they won the
They
bubble
won the
joint.
bubble championship.
They won the
Yeah,
bubble joint, but a whole lot of people don't really respect the bubble joint. You know what I'm saying?
that's true. But you got to think about it like this. Look at Jeannie Buss's coaching tree. It was really bad, bro. And who was advising her? Kurt Rambis. Come on,
Yeah.
man. This is
But who do you blame at the end of the day? Who does
Kurt
she
and Linda
hire to
Rambis.
advise her?
yeah, but it was her best friend and her best friend's husband. So
Right. So when you start
Yeah.
getting into all that friend shit, what happened to us when Tepper told us about people that remind him of his friends and dress like him and all? When you get into that friend shit, then it
Yep.
becomes favors.
True.
Mhm.
And it's
That's
less
the
about
reason
the
why they
team,
made
and
a
it's
turn.
more about making somebody happy that ain't playing one down.
That's true.
That's facts.
Now, if
And
he
that's
did,
why we were in the shape we were in, because they look like him, smell like him, taste like him. I see this guy. He puts me in. How he said it? He puts me in a mind of myself. Everything that I do, down to the way I
I want
walk
them
and
to ask
talk.
him that question again now.
Yeah, he look
Does
like
he still remind you of yourself? A loser?
a jackass is what he reminds you of.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, man.
Hey, you remember when Tepper tried to get on? Who was the guy Tepper tried to get on when he went on stage? What are the reporters he tried to get on, in front of everybody with that press conference? I
That
forgot
wasn't
who.
David Newton.
It wasn't Newton. It was somebody else that writes articles. Who was the dude he was getting on? He was like, yeah, everybody read your bullshit.
I read your column. I read your column.
Yeah,
I know everything about it.
But he went after that man and tried to call him out for him being right. And he was right the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
For being right. Because one thing for somebody that's wrong to do, the hardest thing for them to do is what?
Oh,
man, I was wrong.
Acknowledge it. Yeah.
They acknowledge that they was incorrect.
Come on now. That means
Mhm.
you grown. That means you grown.
He ain't gonna go back up there and be like, look, man.
Well, he said it. He went up to the
All
podium,
right,
Twan. He said, going around this time, listening to the fans, he had time to realize that the direction that everything was going was not going in the right direction. In billionaire talk, that means I fucked up. Can y'all give me another chance?
Exactly.
I don't read nothing between the lines until I hear you say it.
hey, he'll be there. He have to say that. The reason why he said that, he was like, hey guys, check it out. Give me another opportunity because I know I fucked this one up.
Yeah,
well.
We'll see. That's
Sorry.
Tepper had to learn from his mistakes, man. So hopefully in this new era, we won't ever have to go through none of this shit again, man. What's up,
Say
man?
that again.
One of the things
I don't know. I don't know if they draft Bryce tonight. I don't see them learning anything.
Here we go.
I don't see them learning anything.
Oh Jesus! Here we go.
There you go, man. You just can't be
the boy can play gold. The boy can play.
Again.
I'm not denying.
Let me ask you something right here, Q. Just me and you. Like we
yes,
just
sir. Let's holler at each other. Let's go.
Take off everybody out. You know what I'm saying? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Does Bryce Young have the best arm in the draft right here?
No, he doesn't. That's between AR and that's between CJ.
Okay.
Or even potentially Levis.
Bryce Young is talented, like I said, and like we say, anybody can get hurt. Correct. Anybody can get hurt. This is a physical game that they play every day. Professionals play this game. It's physical. That's why they get paid a lot of money. People have been paralyzed in this game. Some of everything. Now, the last guy, other than Russell, an anomaly, has been their size, have been hurt. The Kyler Marys of the world, all those other guys that were small like him. But this guy is the smallest guy at that position that we've seen ever.
Okay. And your point?
And we're getting ready to draft him as our franchise guy, number 1 overall, and we haven't been number 1 overall since 2011.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You said, Kendall was making it's a great point, man.
It's not invalid.
You go out there and get one of the smallest guys ever.
He won the Heisman playing against the
Heisman
same
trophy winners don't do well.
All guys are the same goddamn size that they are in the NFL. Just
now,
about.
how many? Okay, Q, you were there yesterday.
Yes,
my
sir.
show I did yesterday. How many Heisman Trophy winners did I ring out yesterday? How many did I list out?
You broke it down.
I listed out 10 Heisman Trophy winners, national championship winners, won their division in numerous times. If they were a 3-year starter, 2-year starter, 1-year starter, won the division, won the national championship, Heisman, all the accolades that come with it. How many of those guys? How many of those guys were bust?
Well, let me say it off the top of my head. I'm gonna go off the top of the brain. I'm gonna go off the top of the brain.
And I told you that Heisman house is full of busts. I don't give a fuck about the Heisman.
But that ain't the point I'm trying to make to you, Kendall. Drew Brees was one of the best damn quarterbacks at the same size as Bryce Young, almost at 6 foot, barely 5'11". Really, with the shoes off, 5'11" and 200 pounds. So I mean, I don't want to hear that shit about them guys.
Okay, so y'all leave out. Y'all leave out. Drew Brees.
Here we go.
Over there at the Chargers at first. He got hurt. Correct. That's why the Chargers got off of him because of injury. Correct.
No,
but
that's
the
not true.
motherfucker went on to win a Super Bowl. So what's your point?
I thought he didn't want to be there.
No, that wasn't true.
No.
They wanted. They drafted a boy.
And they got off it.
They drafted Phillip Rivers to replace this nigga, just like how you saw with Green Bay.
No,
they had his replacement there.
Yeah,
before he got hurt, and they tried to put this nigga right up in front of him.
Yep, that's what it was.
I mean, there ain't been a whole lot of bums over the last 20 years as Heisman Trophy winners. There's been some bad guys, but it ain't been a whole lot of bums. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, man.
Now, the only bums I can name, well, Kyler Murray ain't living up to his name, but he ain't a bum. Baker Mayfield is just a bum.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Marcus Mariota, it might be a bum.
Okay.
Might be.
I'm not. Y'all know I'm not gonna say James Winston. Y'all can forget that shit.
Okay, bum. Okay,
bum. Yep, bum.
Say he might be a bum.
Keep going. Keep going.
Johnny Manziel was a bum plus.
Oh, keep going.
RG3, he had all the potential in the world. Got hurt.
Injuries. Injuries. I won't say a bum.
Sam Bradford was a bum.
Okay, keep going.
Matt
Liner.
Tim Tebow was an extra bum.
Okay, keep going.
Matt Liner.
Should have worked at McDonald's.
Bomb. Keep going.
Yeah, he was.
You gotta go back 20 years, but the guys who won it, that's been decent though.
Hold up.
Devontae Smith playing well.
Hold on.
Lamar Jackson is a beast. Derrick Henry is a beast.
But you just named people they looked over though, Twan. You understand what I'm saying? They looked over. Those are the same people they looked over.
Yeah,
but what I'm trying to tell you is this.
Like
I don't go off no damn Heisman Trophy about what you're gonna do at the next level though, because that shit don't turn out like you think. I'm just saying over the last 10 years they ain't been that bummish, but over the last 30 they've been
we didn't want him to. That was the thing about it. You act like them the two that you just named, Vince Young and Cam Newton. You act like they was consensus number one. Hell, we didn't pick Cam to the night of, really, in the back room.
Well, that's because them ignorant motherfuckers kept saying Blaine Gabbert was a better option. With his stupid ass. They didn't say that. They had the narrative out that Blaine Gabbert was the most NFL-ready quarterback, and they were trying to convince everybody else to shy away from Cam because they thought he was stupid. That's why they didn't fuck with him. Until he sat down with John Gruden and he had that quarterback X's and O's meeting he had with Gruden.
Yep.
They thought he couldn't read defenses. And then they realized
about the average black quarterback anyway.
Yeah. Come on.
But,
you're right.
Let me say something real quick, but I hate to tell you all this. By the year 2030, it's gonna be more black quarterbacks in the NFL.
Yep. Yep. It's gonna be the majority.
The pendulum has switched.
You gotta think of it like
right now, we're talking about 3 black dudes and a white dude.
It's the narrative like this right here. Okay, like you say. Okay, you go back to basketball, and I hate to use the Steph Curry. You know what I'm saying? Now, who in the hell, the young guy, any white kid, black kid, Mexican kid, whatever, wanted to go out there and shoot threes? You know what I'm saying? Rain threes like Steph. See, these young kids start to emulate their idols. And then the game changes to what they're doing now. That's the way it is. When the Cam came in, when the Vince Youngs, the RG3s, and that statue shit left. Those young boys was out there at Pop Warner doing the same shit Cam was doing. That's what Richardson said he wanted to do, what Cam was doing, what Lamar was doing. These guys want to do what Steph Curry doing. They don't want to dunk no more and bring down the backboard like Shaq. You know what I'm saying? They want to shoot threes and leave their hand up and shit. You know what I'm saying? And turn around while the ball going in the goal. You see what I'm saying?
Well,
These
that's
kids
basketball.
emulate.
That's basketball.
Yeah. But
That's
they
basketball.
want to juke people. They want to run. They don't care about throwing dimes. You know what I'm saying? Standing there in the pocket. The game is
Well,
gonna evolve.
damn, bro, you about to make me do something I don't never want to do. It's gonna sound bad too. Hey, look, so the NFL has more control over their players, and I hate saying that. Because it's a good old boys league. Let's admit it.
Yep.
But the NBA let the players run, like let them do what they want. You know, they think it's, but they concerned with ratings and not a quality product. You know what I'm saying? So Kendall's right. You know, everybody. Look, man, it's not the people that Steph Curry's age that's shooting threes all the time. It's like when you see these little ass kids in Pop Warner, you barely 3 feet and you want to take a three. These little kids they trying to shoot threes all day. They don't even know about layups and shit like that no more.
They don't.
You know what I'm saying?
They want to shoot threes. Drive when you used to be like, drive to the basket, take the easy shot. Nah, they want to shoot a three and leave their hand up.
Right, man, you ain't hit a three all
You know what
summer.
I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So the game they emulate the stars, and then the game evolves to that. You know what I'm saying?
But
It's
the
not the
NFL
same
ain't
game
changed
anymore.
like that, Kendall. The
Same
NFL.
thing, yes.
No,
I
the
can
league made the
I can keep
NFL
naming.
soft.
Twan, I can name it all day. Look at the rules for the quarterback. Why are the rules for the quarterback like
That's
that?
what I'm saying.
They
That's
changed
off
the
the
game.
field shit. That's off the field shit.
There's no fullbacks anymore. They changed the
Yep.
game.
Off the field shit. Off the field shit. But see, that's what I'm saying. The players are doing different things in the NBA, and the coaches are trying to keep up with the times in the NFL. Football is going to be played the same. It's only one way to play that shit. But when you start fucking with the rules, like
they already
taking
have
players out, and then I'm talking about NFL, and you got to lay the quarterback down on a pillow, and then like you got to change your target point. This ain't football no more.
Hey, Twan.
We're cheering for a league where now they literally play flag football in the Pro Bowl.
Twan, you right. Check this out. How many? Hey, when you were younger, how many receivers you see go across the middle?
All of them did.
They didn't want to.
No, they didn't want to go across the middle.
They didn't want
to. No, he asked me how many did I see go across the middle. You ain't asked me about the fucking results.
Oh, okay, my bad.
They all did.
Let me clarify.
Until they got snatched.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Today, they can't go across the middle. That won't even be looking. They just run across the middle.
Yeah, because they know they got to pull up on them, Wiley. They know they got to pull up on them.
That's not football, man.
Back in the day, they used to get that motherfucking business. Do you understand? You go across the middle if you want to.
Ronnie
You understand what I'm saying?
Hello.
Get your
At
shit
water.
rocked. Yeah.
At water.
At water.
Jesus.
Met. Singletary.
Troy Polamalu.
Hey, the days of the chip helmets, and I miss the days when the player left his colors on your fucking helmet.
Hello.
You know, I get all this blue shit from on my helmet because you got the shit knocked out of you in that game.
So yeah, the little boy might survive. Got his shit watered down for his punk ass.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna have him on my team.
Yeah, it's like sometimes you don't really feel like you got it right. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want the motherfucking NFL making special exceptions for Bryce Young just because he on our team and shit. But I know, but we might not ever see the day of real football ever again, guys. Ever. It's only gonna get softer.
Yeah. Eventually, I think about 7 years, they're gonna realize how bad they messed up, and they're gonna change some stuff back. But by then, hopefully, we got a Super Bowl.
People keep thinking Tom Brady is the GOAT, but Tom Brady is a product of being taken care of in that backfield, bro. That's why he
by that time, Wiley, they'll be so damn baby-fied, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's gonna be I think the NFL in 20 years is gonna be unwatchable, bro.
That's true.
It's gonna be unwatchable. They might actually pin a flag to some of them dudes out there.
Yeah, flag football. Flag football.
flag football may be the game.
Y'all could now
Yeah,
y'all. I was supposed to be
I'm
Panther
depressed
fans,
now.
and y'all could not tell me 2011 to 2014 when y'all used to see Cam running that, letting them long down strides, man, breaking that shit. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Stop.
I loved it.
If you want me to stop dancing, you stop me then. That's football.
Exactly.
Stop me then, motherfucker.
Yep.
Man, to see Cam run through motherfuckers was special, bro. It was special. I mean, we could at the end of the day, we could say Cam Newton was our quarterback and that ain't nobody in your defense can stop him. But
Yeah. Now y'all want a little quarterback screaming and shit. Oh, don't hurt me.
Ruff, did you see that? Did you see that?
They hit Bryce. It was a helmet to helmet. Y'all gonna be hollering that shit. They hit Bryce. That's a penalty. Wanting free yards.
Tom Brady had a hand in fucking the game up though, because then you remember Tom Brady came around last year and said the NFL is getting soft, and I
can't believe he had the nerve.
I said you helped them do it. He was just like he was really making it seem like it's just too soft now and blah blah blah. I'm like, they done changed like 3 rules around you. And then after he made that statement, we saw it during the season when he got hit, or he thought he got hit late, crying like a bitch.
Yep.
So that's
looking
y'all
around.
fault,
Looking around. Oh,
he done fucked the game up, and now he done bounced. He wanted to play till he was 50.
He could have.
Exactly, Wiley. The rules would have been changed for him.
Shit, the rules are changed. That's why he could play as long as he plays.
What kind of shit is the Kendall now when he can't even land on the quarterback?
That's the exact reason why I say it's a business first now. It's a business first. Don't get it twisted. It's a business first.
But what happens when your business turns bad?
That's what I'm saying. You can tweak the rules too much and fuck it up.
I'm gonna tell you what can fuck around and happen with the NFL. The XFL and Canadian leagues and other these people can say, you know what? We do hit over here.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't have them fucking relaxed rules over here. Look, you talked about the NBA earlier. It was a league before the NBA. It was a league before the NBA. That was just as dope. It was just as nice, man. And they had to
they be setting rules and shit. Like, see, they had to put in a little other stuff because like that other basketball league had like, what was it, 3-pointers or 4-pointers?
I'm just trying to tell you, look, man, these billionaires can start up a new league and be like, we hit over here, bro. That's gonna kill all that NFL, that bullshit, man. You know what I'm saying? With this, because what we watching, sometimes it's not football, man. We done saw games taken away from us from bullshit calls. What did they say? Burns, one of the games we could have won the first game of the year last year was because they was trying to protect the quarterback and said Burns hit him late on his shoulder pad or some shit.
Yeah, I remember that.
That shit hurt. It hurt to lose like that, bro.
So let Wiley. Okay, let me ask you this, Wiley.
Go ahead.
Your prediction for Bryce. Okay, so you say that when will Bryce win us that Super Bowl or take us to that Super Bowl?
It's got to be between year 3, year 4.
So with it right now, if we go ahead and get Bryce, because y'all say he's that much advanced, within year 3, he'll take us to the bowl. Now, as of right now, the way the team is constructed right now, what do the Panthers have to do? What do they have to put on that field to get us there?
Offense.
Yeah, but I think the receivers coming next year, not this year, because I think our second round pick next year will be our outstanding number 1 receiver, because the receivers next year are much better.
So that'll be our main focus, even if we have to move up in the draft, is to get him a receiver. And
yeah,
then
but we're gonna draft some offensive linemen again.
The Panthers trying to win now, though. They went out
That's
and
what
got
I'm
that
saying.
power coaching staff, and then you gonna move up to number one. Those are all signs that we trying to win right the fuck now.
That's
Other
true.
people have tried the formula to win right now and have failed miserably.
Everything you said is true, but I'm just saying they built it the right way. They're gambling on the guys we have now. I'm just saying from a long-term perspective, that number one receiver's coming next year. And then, we have money too next year and the following year.
A lot of it.
So what I'm saying is that's the reason why I said we got a chance the next year or three, maybe maybe two, but year 3 to year 4, we'll have plenty of talent around him to be able to win that game. At least get to the bowl.
Yeah.
And you look at the NFC, by then everybody else will be on their way down.
In case everybody don't know, man, I'm gonna have a major problem with this. I can't do what everybody else is saying. If it take this person or this person, I'm gonna be all right. I'm not gonna be all right with it. I'm not gonna be all right. I'm convinced that this dude gonna get hurt.
You got to get over that shit though, Kendall. Though you're gonna have to get over it.
Yes, sir.
You got to get over it quick. Because if we take Bryce Young tonight, you got to go ahead and lock in as a fan and wish him the best, man.
Hey,
You got to go ahead and lock in right then. We can no longer worry about him getting hurt after we pick him, because then that's we putting the onus, we putting that bad vibe on ourselves at that point.
But okay. Well, I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said bad vibe and all this right here, Twan.
Yeah.
Listen, I can't eat the other dude, or as we like to say, that motherfucker in Nebraska hurt me so bad. You understand what I'm saying? It's undescribable. You understand what I'm saying? It's undescribable. Now, I see them going to get the smallest quarterback in NFL history, right? And I'm like, oh shit, here we go again.
Hey, kid, check this out though.
I'm just not gonna be thinking about that shit like if we pick him.
Wiley, hold up, Wiley. We went and got an unproven college coach that didn't win shit. Didn't even win his fucking conference. No accolades whatsoever. Then now we get ready to go pick the smallest quarterback in NFL history because he makes good decisions.
Yeah, but think about it like this.
Oh, Bryce Young taller than Kyler Murray. People gotta cut that bullshit out. No, man. Stop looking at that fake shit.
Bring that picture up, Q. Bring that picture up, Q.
Kyler Murray is.
Oh, find that picture. Oh no, Twan, don't worry about it.
Kyler Murray is little as hell, man.
Hey y'all.
Bring the picture up, Q, with them two standing beside each other.
And I know that's just been Photoshop, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me jump back into this combo, bro.
What's up,
let me jump back in here, bro.
It's been Photoshop. It's been Photoshop. Come on.
Look, man. I was eating me a biscuit, I'm all full and shit now, but I was listening to y'all, and I heard y'all saying, "Oh, you don't want." I think it was Twan, and said that you don't want all them flags being thrown on Bryce. What you mean, bro? If you breathe on my quarterback the wrong fucking way, they better throw a damn flag.
That's what y'all here, bro. That's what y'all hoping. That's like they told.
If you gotta depend on that shit, that's not the right thing, bro.
If they look at my quarterback the wrong way,
you going for the wrong team, Cody.
If they even look at my quarterback the wrong way, they better throw a damn flag.
Cody, you looking at the wrong sports for that.
Nah, bro, they better throw a flag before they even do anything to my quarterback, bro.
You are not there yet. Like they told Cam.
Bryce is miniature, bro.
Bryce is miniature. I'm from a different era, man. I want to get it honest, bro.
Bro, it's 2023, bro.
No, but I still want to get it honest. I don't want nobody giving me shit.
Bro, they better protect my fucking quarterback. That's all I know.
But I don't want them out there. I don't want to look, man. I I'm not with that.
Hey, Twan, we finna get the Tom Brady treatment.
Yeah. That's the
Yeah.
one. Hey, not even
I
that
want
one.
that shit.
Hey,
That's what we leading to.
hey, this is where you want me at, Twan.
That's what
This is
Tom
what
Brady
you
ain't no
want.
GOAT.
Hey, that's what y'all want. Is that what y'all want right there?
Well, you already know I ain't picked Bryce Young.
Yeah, man, me neither. I'm still on Stroud.
Hey, make it a little wider, Q, so everybody can see it. Because they're going to say, oh, it's blocked now. It's Photoshop.
Yeah, he probably next to
No,
some motherfucking 6'8" linemen.
Cut them guys' head off, Q, what you do, so you can see his whole fucking body. So
That's
cut their
edited.
head off.
That's edited. Look at his jeans.
Yeah,
He looks stretched out.
Cut their head
Bro.
off so you can see them. You see where he had their shoulders and shit?
Man, it look
Yeah.
like
They're gonna be throwing flags on my
Bring it
quarterback. I like
in
that
a little
shit.
farther. Bring it in a
that's a
little
high
farther.
school picture, man. That's before he even.
No fucking high school
Yeah, that's when he was 15.
that Alabama shirt on.
But he was
Hey, man,
12.
that's a recruitment picture, man.
Nah, he was 15 at the time.
But he was a Boy
15,
Scout,
man.
bro.
Yeah, he was 15 at the time.
But he was a Boy
he
Scout.
still is. He still is 15. Yeah.
Bro, the NFL has changed, bro. The NFL is more accommodating to a 5'10", 190-pound quarterback than it ever has been.
You're really pushing that 190 though. That 190.
I mean, hey man, it is what it is. Hey, one hand is shitting the other, and see which one fills
that
up
motherfucker
first.
is
Hey,
$179.
okay. Well, JSU, you ready to go to training camp?
Yes, sir.
Okay. We starting you next year too.
Put
The
me at
thing is,
receiver though.
this is the thing though. But we was actually, but if we ever picked a JSU, if you pick JSU, then you gotta get behind them and go from there, bro.
No, I don't.
Kendall, you gonna do me like that?
No, I don't.
You gonna do me like that, Kendall?
Get him.
Yes, I am. Yes,
That's fucked up. That's crazy.
130 pounds, you 5'5". You not getting on my fucking field.
That's crazy.
Damn.
You ain't gonna buy my jersey?
Kendall, it's gonna be all right, bro. It's gonna be
okay.
all right, man.
It's okay.
Man.
I ain't tripping.
Kendall, it's gonna be all right, bro. I promise on everything, bro. It's gonna be good, but hey, man, you might not like it for a little while, but eventually we're gonna reel off some W's, and you're gonna be like, oh, I see the vision now. I see the vision now. And it's gonna happen, bro. It's gonna happen. You just gotta have faith in the staff. I have faith in the staff, bro. We got 11 Super Bowl rings on this staff right now.
That's cute. But we ain't got nothing in the motherfucking Raptors.
Hey man, it starts somewhere. You gotta start somewhere, bro. And shit, we starting.
Y'all are killing me with it. And it kills me how fast y'all get on the train. And y'all let these motherfuckers.
Kendall, nobody is on the Bryce Young train in
Hell no, not me.
Even if we're not on the train, what does it matter? We ain't gonna change
all
nothing.
I'm saying is if we
It's
pick
gonna
them,
be
you
what
gotta
it
get behind
is.
them.
Y'all let these jokers brainwash y'all, and it kills me how fast.
So what you gonna do with your podcast? I know you think you gonna hate on them the whole time.
What the hell happened? Did they put some kind of trance out here? Is something in the water?
Yeah, it's that MK Ultra, bro.
Hey Q, go ahead and tell Kendall.
It's that MK Ultra, bro.
Tell them to change the name of this podcast to Why You Mad This Week, Kendall. Go ahead and change it.
Why you mad?
Because that motherfucker ain't gonna be telling you but nothing but why he don't want Bryce Young, bro.
It's just the size of a goat. So that's what I told him, man, bro. If that's the only thing, you can overlook that, bro.
I mean,
you can't overlook it, but you gotta get behind it.
You can get past it. I don't want to be sitting there and saying, "Oh man, now this guy's hurt because he was small, and we told y'all he was small. Y'all seen he was small. Y'all knew he was small."
But go, you can't mention one thing that can say that he can't play football.
He doesn't.
Everything
He doesn't
you
have
say,
it.
Everything you say is all about his size.
And just because he can think, he can process.
I'm like, hey, look.
He may be able to pick up the playbook faster. He may be able.
Hey, put that shit on
Everything's a gamble. Everything's a gamble.
That's my guy, but shut your bird ass up, man. You got an Atlanta Falcons fucking podcast to be fucking up right now, man.
Boy,
Look,
we
that
had them
motherfucker
Falcons in
is
the building
secretly a
earlier.
Panthers fan because he's staying our shit.
Man, he really a
Them
Panthers
Falcons
fan.
nervous, man. Them
Not a
Falcons
Falcons
nervous,
fan,
bro.
bro.
They really Panther fans.
They know if we get a
Now, hold
quarterback, that's their ass. They ain't got to worry about us losing the
now, hold
division
on
no
one
more.
more second. I got to check out. One more second. You hold on.
All right, fam. I'm telling you right now, all Falcons fans all over the world is nervous because if we hit it at quarterback and get the right guy, Bryce Young is the consensus pick. I love AR-15. I'll take him too. I love myself some AR-15. Make no mistake about it. But Bryce Young is electric, and that would be the right pick for the Carolina Panthers. I don't give a damn nobody say on that one.
We got 3 right picks, man. I mean, I feel like it's 3 guys you really can't go wrong with. But Tom is going to tell you that either one of them going to be nice, all 3 of them going to be nice, or they're going to all be bums.
True.
Yep.
I just know that if you pick a player, you got to get behind him. He's on your team now.
Mm-hmm.
The only person I didn't do that for was Baker Mayfield because I knew his ass was
I
trash.
know. I'm talking about drafting. I ain't talking about.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, no doubt. No
That's
doubt. No doubt.
scraps. We pick up scraps with him, man. That's what we did. So I
you know what?
don't want to pick up another quarterback, another team's trash anymore. That's it for that.
The only thing
But
Baker
if
Mayfield
he's a-
did good for the Panthers is he brought a lot of fans with him.
If he's another Drew Brees, bro, we have no reason to
We
not
straight.
run the NFC South for the next fucking decade, bro. And he's
Drew
way
Brees won a Super Bowl.
he's way more mobile than Drew Brees ever was.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about that.
No, Drew
I
Brees.
mean,
No,
Drew
no,
never
no,
got out
don't
the
do that,
pocket.
Twan.
He never got out the pocket.
He never did. Don't do that, Twan. Drew was a statue back
I'm just
then.
saying that Bryce Young ain't like he ain't a takeoff motherfucker.
We're
like
not saying that he is, but he can pick
No,
up some first downs.
he's capable.
But Drew
Yeah,
Brees have to run. You know,
Right,
Drew,
okay,
you
but
know what
that's
Drew
what-
Brees' legs? His legs was his arm. I just got to get
Right.
the ball out of my hand faster.
But Twan, that's the point. Not only does Bryce do that, but he also has an extra weapon available to him in that he can run away. He's mobile from inside the pocket in a way that Drew Brees never was.
But
So
Cody,
that's
let
what.
me tell you the thing I loved about Drew Brees, and I ain't gonna say the Saints. I said Drew Brees. It's a lost art. How many of you guys on here over 30, man?
Yeah.
I'm 33 out here, bro.
It's a
Not all
lost
y'all.
art. It's a lost art of when teams used to nickel and dime motherfuckers all the way up the field. If
And it
Bryce
worked.
Young, I love that shit. If Bryce Young can get out there and nickel and dime teams all the way up the field, first of all, you get to control the clock when you do that shit. But he ain't got to get out there and throw bombs and that's what everybody want to do or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Unless the motherfucker is open. I'm fine with him nickel and diming teams all the way up the field. Pat Mahomes is more of a deep threat guy. That's his style. He's been good at it. But if Bryce Young or any of these quarterbacks can nickel and dime a team all the way up the fucking field, I'll take him.
And that's why I've been asking for weeks, like what are we running on offense? So if Bryce need to be like Breeze, then I'm fine with him getting all this in as well. But do we have the weapons for him to be on that route that Breeze?
Yeah, because he was spreading the ball around in Alabama. They didn't have a number one. And you can make the argument right now that the Panthers don't have a number one. At least that has proven themselves.
Right.
Like, so he's already a distributor of the football. And by the way, in 2015, we also didn't have no damn number one. Like, yeah, Ted Ginn Jr., he was able to take the top off, but
say it again, Cody.
We were spreading the ball around.
Yeah.
So, like, really, you just have to have adequate talent at the outside. You don't have to have, like, a Jamar Chase or a fucking, Tyreek Hill or whatever. You just have to have people that can do it.
Yeah, with the Chiefs last year.
And our scheme was incredible in 2015, man.
It was built perfect for Cam. And by the way, that's
perfect.
And that's another thing. Frank Reich, he said in his press conference that 85% of the playbook is what they want to do. But that other 15%, like, they are going to tailor it to whatever quarterback they draft. And, like, the fact that Miles Sanders said that we're going with the RPO system, like, yeah, that's going to benefit Bryce.
And that's why, and look, another thing too, man, I'm gonna leave it on. I gotta wait and see. I don't want to be too heady on that. I'm gonna just wait and see. Man, one thing with me and Cody though, man, and others, you know what I'm saying, is this. We said, look, bro, we got our preferences, but for Bryce Young fans, this is for y'all again. But if we get Bryce Young, most CJ Stroud fans I've heard is like, I'm gonna get behind him.
Yeah, it's gonna be what it
do it all the
is.
way. But when it comes to CJ Stroud, we're not hearing the same thing from Bryce Young fans. So that makes me feel like if we don't pick that man up tonight, y'all gonna be on some silly shit.
But bro, people are gonna be pissed no matter what. Like
You ain't lying about that one.
everybody's. And you're not. I'm not. But I'm saying that like people have put themselves into camps.
Yep.
And if you're not in the right camp, then you're about to be pissed off forever.
Man, if we get Will Levis, I won't be pissed off.
Just like Kendall, bro. Kendall about to be mad as hell.
Oh yeah, he's setting his own self up.
Man.
Kendall about to be big mad, bro. You about to be big mad. Hey, Jeremy Fowler an hour ago he put out, while Bryce Young is projected by most to go to the Panthers, or to go number 1, the Panthers were very intrigued by Anthony Richardson through the evaluation process.
That's our guy.
He made a strong impression in the interviews. Many scouts around the league have Richardson in tier 1 of draft quarterbacks due to enormous upside.
Oh yeah.
That was Jeremy Fowler.
That's my guy.
Hey, just me. If it was either Anthony Richardson or Bryce, I'm happy. The only problem I have with CJ, like I said, I don't know if the guy he looked more like what's his name? The quarterback for the no, he didn't look that good. He looked like a golf. Like golf.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm telling you,
I keep hearing that. That's like, to me, that's a disrespectful as comparison, man.
Golf is good though.
I mean, golf
is a good quarterback.
He's not trash, but he's
not. This motherfucker didn't go to a Super Bowl and he ain't out there balling with the Detroit Lions.
Yeah, I mean they've been averaging over. Anybody averages over 28 points a game. I mean, shit, they ain't trash.
Yeah, but the Rams were ready to move on.
The Rams didn't fuck up is because they got a fucking Super Bowl out of
Yeah, but Sean McVay said, "Nah, I'm trying to go to Matthew Stafford over Jared Goff." He went with an older player rather than Jared Goff. So that tells me you're not all that.
And what did Jared Goff do? Jared Goff took his ass to Detroit and said, "Watch this."
Tell him, Q. Tell him, Q.
He was tap dancing and his woman. That's what the word on the street was.
Yeah, that's what the word on the street was. So McVay had to get Goff out of town.
You know, Goff is a pretty boy.
Y'all ain't right on that. Y'all ain't right on that. Y'all ain't right.
Hey, how old to say, "Hey, Goff is a pretty boy."
Yo, Black, throw that up, bro.
Hey,
I did the screen share. Throw that up real quick, bro.
All right. Give me 1 second. Screenshot. I got you.
Bryce Young out here hooping, y'all.
Oh shoot!
Bryce Young hooping, y'all.
Did I make you feel better, Goat, or no?
No, that little dude he playing
This is irrelevant.
Bryce Young got handled.
This is irrelevant.
Bryce got handled. Bryce got handled.
Look who he hooping against, though, Cody.
Some all-stars.
Yeah, it's a bunch of white kids.
Hey, Cody, look who he hooping against.
I mean, hey, man.
That shit get slapped around all day out there.
Just out here hooping, man.
I'm done.
He blew right by buddy.
Man, he out there hooping with Ridge and Chad.
Oh, he took that shit. He said, nah.
For them boys that number 15 years old.
Yeah.
Christopher Thomas III out there. Man, come on, bro.
Watch this. He said, nope. Shit.
He's probably playing against some 5th graders.
Middle school kids shooting hoops.
He playing against no talent out there is what he playing against.
My man was hooping, bro. Come on.
Hey guys, can I say something real quick, man? Hey, look, man. For anybody out there, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Yesterday, I celebrated 15 years of marriage, man.
Hey,
Yesterday was my
Congratulations.
anniversary,
Good deal.
man.
Good deal.
Special shout out to my
Damn.
lovely wife, man, Trishana, man. I love you to death, baby. You know what I'm saying? Let's do 30 more, man. You know what I'm saying? It was a great day yesterday. I'm going in on a high today, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's been great over here for me, man. So 15 years is a long fucking time, and I love that woman like I loved her on the first day, bro.
Damn, congratulations.
Hey, congratulations, bro.
Hey man, only other thing could commemorate it if we get AR. I mean,
Oh no, that'll ruin it.
Damn it, Kendall.
Why don't you just go and make an AR at your house?
Hey, I pinned it in the chat right now. That's the link to Kendall's channel. His live that's going to be going on at 3:00. I would love for everybody who's in here can go over and support him on his live. Make sure you subscribe to his channel. We're going to show him love. We're going to jump his channel on off. So please, everybody who's watching this, I just put it in the chat. It's tagged to the top. Show Kendall some love, man. We appreciate the vote around here.
It's the premiere, baby.
We're gonna jump over. We're just gonna jump over there and do the giveaway. It's gonna be probably 15 minutes. Then we're gonna jump back. It's gonna be every hour on the hour. We're gonna do a giveaway till 8:00.
Damn, that's what's up.
At 3.
I just want some barbecue, man. You know,
What you giving away, Kendall?
That's surprise, Cody. That's surprise. You gotta be subscribed.
There better not be no now laters and no shit like
shit.
that.
Let me hold something, Kendall.
Me too.
I just want you to get on the grill, bro.
It is a little cash. It is a little cash.
Hey, I mean, shit. Let me hold something, bro.
He ain't gonna let us win. Hey, Kendall, listen. I just want some barbecue, Kendall. I ain't talking about no pork. But I need some beef ribs. You know.
No.
I see your pictures. I see what you do, bro. I see what you do.
Hey, Goat can throw down on that grill, bro.
I cook pork.
You don't just cook pork, man. Shut up. I saw you at my homecoming.
Hey, but we will be doing a tailgate this year at one of those games in Charlotte, North Carolina. You can believe that. And I will be on the grill.
And
I will. Say no more, bro. Say no more. Say no more, man.
That'll be big love to see a lot of Panther constituents come out there, man. Just show love and really, you know what I'm saying, get loose one time for the one.
Hey, bro, I stay in Charlotte, so
It'll
hit me
be
up.
dope, man. Look, see,
hey, Cody,
I hope this day comes. It'll be dope to see all the motherfucking Panthers content creators.
Barbara,
do everything.
Hey, say it one more time.
If you ever want to go hit the bar or something, just hit me up. Let me know where you want to go. We go.
All right, shit, man. Hit me up on Twitter so I can DM you.
Cody ain't hitting nothing but bitches, man. That's all, Cody.
You're not lying.
Cody is a pimp.
So you're not lying.
Yeah.
I'd be like, hey, show just sit on my lap, see what pops up.
Hey, Cody hustle bitches in the back of trucks, man.
I mean, shit. You know, I got the gift of gab, baby. You already know that.
Hey, my uncle was in a wheelchair, Cody, and he used to wear my motherfucking aunt the fuck out like 30
I'll make a bitch sit on my face. What you mean?
Hey, man, what the fuck is going on back
I'll
there,
make a bitch squat down on the motherfucker, bro.
Yes. Hey. But man,
that truck
Cody up there with the
bro, I'm trying to lose oxygen, you know what I'm saying?
so Bryce had one. So 39 is who?
I ain't changing. I want a receiver, bro.
Drew, baby.
You got to get a lineman. You get Bryce. You got to have a lineman.
Only receiver I want is Zay Flowers. Other than that, it's got to be defense.
Zay Flowers is not all that. Tell him again, issue.
Bro, give me a break, man. Zay Flowers is
Boston College,
man. Bro, Zay Flowers is the dude. What you mean? He's 5'9", runs a 4.3.
I'm getting on the Kendall train. So y'all want everybody on our team to be 5'?
They just did that shit called
Yo,
He's
Twan,
whipping
what
your
big
teeth,
receivers are even in the draft that would be a number one?
Man, they
Like
won't.
there ain't like this ain't even a good
A.T.
receiver
Perry.
class.
They
It's
won't.
A.T.
not.
Perry is the dude, bro. I'll say that now.
Say it again while Big George says Zay is not all that.
A.T. Perry.
No, he's
6'4"
saying
and a
like,
half.
Nah.
whoa.
A.T. Perry is going to be that guy, yo. I'm trying
Yo,
to tell
why
you.
be
He is
Jordan's
not.
on my side, bro? He's on Team Zay Flowers, man.
No,
He's
he
saying
just said Zay not all
no,
that.
yeah. He's saying like, whoa, like that's too far, man.
Well, he not though. I mean, shit, he not.
But he's better than Tank Dale's little ass.
He is. They both little as hell.
Name a better receiver in the draft, Juan.
A.T. Perry.
Man, get the
Yeah,
fuck out of here, bro.
No, you want to say
Man,
yes,
get
he
the
is.
fuck out of here, bro.
A.T. Perry is the best receiver in the shit,
I
bro.
don't
Why
even know
he?
what school his ass come from.
Wake Forest. See, you
Wake
don't even know.
Forest. Come
Stand
on,
Oh man, get the
Oh
fuck
my
out of here,
God!
man.
Come on
Yo,
now.
hey, look, y'all seen the highlights? You don't throw them. You don't want to throw them shitters up, bro. Y'all seen them?
Hey, listen to what Bobby Joy said. Zay is like that, Twan. You better listen up, bro.
Look, man.
Zay
Look,
is like that.
we in the ACC, so I watched a lot of ACC ball games, bro. And
Yeah,
I'm trying to tell you, A.T. Perry been that guy though. He been that guy.
bro, he
A.T.
basic.
Perry had like
He
a
basic.
1,400 yard season, man.
Zay Flowers just, I mean, this was his best year. Like, he just came up and you just started mentioning him this year.
He was the only good player at Boston College.
A.T.
Mm.
Perry
He
said,
was
I
literally
am
the only
him.
player that was even worth a damn.
A.T. Perry said, I am him.
Hey, look, y'all. I'm telling y'all that dude from Stanford, Michael Wilson, even though he's hurt, telling you, he's something to watch.
Here we go. Here we go
Fuck it.
again.
Bring
Here
all
we
the
go
hurt
again.
receivers. All the hurt
Man.
receivers over here.
Oh,
They want
All
to
the
bring
hurt
all
receivers.
the broken
All the
motherfuckers.
Hey, Papa, we just talked about that earlier. Don't do that.
no, I didn't say.
Got time for no hurt
If
receivers,
you got a
bro.
fucked up ankle, fucked up knee, a fucked up elbow, we want you. We want you.
Yeah, I ain't say
Oh
Whatever you
God!
got fucked up on you, we
watch
want you.
out.
Don't
We don't
do
even
that,
want a
Coach.
receiver unless he got something wrong with him.
But we're gonna pick a tight end. Y'all gonna be happy as hell with it.
Nah, I don't want no tight end.
I won't be.
Under beat, and that was B.J. Anderson, and there's nothing that Anderson can do. And A.T. Perry,
I'm telling you, A.T. Perry like
He's
that.
he gonna be that guy, bro. I'm trying
Yo,
to tell
don't let Twine get you
Damn.
demonetized, Black.
Bro.
Don't let Twine get you demonetized, Black. Shit,
No,
he
we
did
just gotta
that.
keep it moving.
He
All you gotta do
did.
is
He did
all
that
you
to
gotta
his
do
own
is change the
stream.
speed on it. All you gotta do
Yo,
is
he
change
was
the speed on it.
playing Jamie Robinson highlights for no damn reason the other day.
Hey, you saw Jamie Robinson out there tightening motherfuckers up.
Yo,
Is what
he
you
a
saw.
bum.
All you gotta do is change the speed on it, bro. Cody just don't look, man. That Clemson, look, he just don't want nobody throwing
Yeah,
that
you gotta
up to his
mention. Yeah,
team.
you gotta mention some shit we're not talking about. We
Hey,
ain't talking
man.
about Clemson, bro. We talking
Y'all
about
motherfuckers, y'all ain't even
Jamie
real Tigers.
Robinson and his old busted ass. It's
Motherfuckers
not even
just-
as good as Jeremy Chan.
Oh, y'all got new money. Clemson got new money.
Yeah, but we got that. Yeah, but we
Florida
got
State
that
got
money
old
though.
money.
We got that money
We
though.
always been winning chips. Y'all just
We
started.
got that money though. Shit.
Hey, what's
Come
better,
on, man.
y'all? New money or old money?
Bro, old money ain't got money. What you
Old
mean?
money is wealth.
Old money ain't even got no money no more, bro.
Shit, old money is wealth.
Old money come with that prestige and that
Yeah,
power.
bro.
Bro,
Old money is
old money is
different.
living in the past, bro.
Old money come with power.
Bro, old money talks about championships they won in the fucking 1980s.
Hey, look, we can talk about the 2000s, the 2010s. We got them in every decade, bro. You ain't trying to go there with me. You ain't trying to go there with me. You better go find. You better go fuck with with some NC State fans and some shit like that. You ain't trying to fuck with Florida State, bro. We are a dynasty.
Show Garrett Wilson, man, for all the people that don't know anything about him.
Y'all some has-beens.
On why we shouldn't get him because of injury.
You talking about the cornerback?
Yeah.
Gary Wilson.
His name was something else. It wasn't Garrett Wilson.
I want Quentin Johnson too, man. I would love to have him, bro.
Oh, Jesus.
You talking about a cornerback, Papa?
I think that guy is electric because of his size, and with J.C. Horn, you would give him a running partner that we haven't had. That's what we're supposed to had when we had Norman and Bradbury building, but that Bradbury never made it to with Norman being there, so that didn't
No,
work.
no. Remember, they got rid of Norman and drafted Bradbury.
That's
Yep.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
We were supposed to have both of them boys in the building, but he had to
That-
be a replacement instead.
Then we brought him
he had
back
to
just
be
to
a
let him sit
replacement.
there.
Yeah,
He had to be a
instead of having two
replacement
number
for,
ones, we never had that opportunity to have that. Is what
But
I'm saying.
I don't think if we would have re-signed Josh, we would have picked up Bradbury.
We'd have picked him up
we
because
would have
remember
never
we
picked up
drafted
Bradbury
3.
if we did.
No.
It don't go
No,
that
we drafted.
way.
Carolina
We had-
Panthers didn't like
hold on,
paying
hold
people,
on,
bro.
Bruh.
game from the
Hey,
Falcons,
guys.
so we needed another corner.
Hold on a second, guys. Remember that year we drafted 3 cornerbacks: Worley,
Yeah.
Sanchez, and Bradbury.
Yep.
Yeah,
Come on,
we-
now.
Yeah, trying
right.
to replace
You're right.
Josh. Though. They
Yeah,
did that,
right,
trying
right,
to replace
Kendall.
Josh.
If we would have re-signed him, we wouldn't be looking at cornerback. I'm telling you.
We
We'd have
might
got
have
one of
got
them.
one of them guys, but we probably wouldn't have got Bradbury. We probably would have ended up with Worley or Sanchez, one of them motherfuckers.
Yeah.
And
Kendall,
they
you ain't
didn't
got
pan out.
Kendall, you ain't got to do that, man. Let me have a little hope, Kendall. Just a little hope.
Yeah, man. We been through some points,
But
man.
Wiley,
Yeah.
once again, Wiley, you just proving the point though, Wiley, because that was dumb shit. We let Josh go. That's another
That
dumb
was.
damn thing.
It was.
Another dumb
Mhm.
Nah,
damn
that
thing.
was Gettleman. That wasn't no we. Y'all keep
That was
saying we.
ego from Ghetto.
Yeah,
That
you're
was
right.
That's
Gettleman.
dumb shit.
Yeah, that
Hey,
was.
breaking news.
Jesus.
Breaking news. This posted by C3 King, Cody Lack, Matt Corral not going nowhere.
Yo, bro,
Yeah.
I just sent that off, bro.
See, we keep fucking Matt Corral.
Come on, man. Golly, go.
What we're not gonna do is slander Matt Corral in this fucking stream, bro. Come on now.
That's what he like doing.
That's what
Cody.
we not. That's what we not gonna do.
We're not gonna talk about Matt Corral. Not of importance right
Well,
now.
watch Bill
Bro,
Belichick
that's
take
OD.
that 3rd round pick. Watch Bill Belichick take that 3rd round pick and pick a Pro Bowler.
What if Bill Belichick trades to get and gives us a pick for Matt Corral?
Bro, fuck that pick, man.
Nah, bro.
We got a shot Matt Corral, bro. For
Bro,
real.
fuck
See
that
what we
pick,
can
man.
do.
That's what I'm saying, dude. We have the perfect offense. Let that man at least be a backup and train and develop him.
We already got him.
He's better for this offense than Andy Dalton. Andy Dalton is not going to be able to run like a true
Let me tell you why you don't do that,
RPO.
Cody. Let me tell you why you don't let Matt Corral stay on the team. Because both of those rookie quarterbacks will constantly be looking over each other's shoulders.
So what? You need that. That's competition.
No, you don't.
Pressure.
No, yeah, you do. No, yeah, you do. You don't need anything
Pressure
just
can be
given
too
to
much,
you.
bro. Ain't nobody
What is Frank Reich saying in his press conference? Nothing is given. Everything is earned. Hey, man, you need a little bit of pressure behind you.
No, Cody, you're missing my point. You're missing my point. I'm saying when they're on the field.
I'm not coming over there.
If it's any one of them guys, Matt Corral will never smell any one of them guys. Man.
Sheesh.
Well, hey, man.
Sheesh.
I'm Cody. You do not want to go on the field.
Any one of them guys.
Hey, who's going to be? Hey, who's going to be more disappointed? Me and Matt Corral or Kendall when we don't draft AR?
Kendall.
Oh,
Kendall.
I gotta go with Kendall. I gotta go with Kendall.
I'm down on that.
Hey,
yeah.
Hey, the pressure that I'm talking about is this though. If Cody, if you are there on the field and we both like, I don't want you to be under so much pressure that if I go out here and make one bad play, then they're gonna send Twine ass in for me.
They're not going to anyway. Hey, pressure makes diamonds.
You don't want that type of pressure, though,
If you
bro.
can't handle a little pressure, then you're not the fucking guy, no
You
way.
don't want that type of pressure.
You're not the guy,
Yeah, you
no
do.
way.
Yeah, you
You're
do.
not the
Yeah, you
guy,
do.
no way.
Yeah, you don't.
But
Yeah, you
listen, he's the #1 overall pick. If he feels threatened by either Andy Dalton or Matt Corral, he ain't the fucking guy, is he?
Hey, hold on. Just because you get picked up in the
If
first
it's right-
round don't mean the
If
third
it's right,
round guy ain't a better
y'all done gave
quarterback.
him the ball. If it's right, y'all done gave him the ball anyway.
Hold on, Twan. So you want to get rid of a quarterback because you're scared your #1 quarterback is
No,
scared of
that's
him?
not what I said. I
Yeah,
said
it is.
I don't
That's
think it's
100% what you
I
said,
don't
Twan.
think it's going to work in terms of So look, man, if we say, look, we're gonna go with Bryce Young or we're gonna go with Corral, I want that man to go out there and play his best game and have to worry about as little as possible. You know what I'm saying? We've seen teams. Now y'all don't act like we ain't seen teams where they put quarterbacks out there, and the first time they fuck up, then they calling them to the sideline and putting somebody else in. That's a bad team when you start doing that shit, bro.
No, they ain't doing that shit, though, Twan.
Drew Brees never worried about Taysom taking his spot.
Okay, you think Aaron Rodgers is worried about Zach Wilson? No. You think if the Falcons drafted someone, he'd be worried about Desmond Ridder? No. If you have someone that's supposed to be your number one, they don't give a fuck who's behind them.
No, man.
They don't care who.
But that's what I'm saying. But some of that shit come with privilege. With privilege, it's like this. Like when Teddy, look, you ain't gonna tell me Drew Brees wasn't nervous when Teddy got to New Orleans and was out there making it fucking happen.
No, you did not just say that, bro.
But they didn't have
a reason to take Teddy off the field. About Teddy basic ass Bridgewater. Come on, dog.
Listen, Teddy Bridgewater did not fuck his job up. He just when Brees got back, they took him out.
I think
because it's Drew Brees.
Hold on. I think a better
Brees didn't win shit when they brought him back.
I think a better example is Garoppolo and Brady. That was one of those times.
Right. Another
maybe Bledsoe and Brady. You know, that's one of another ones. You know what I mean? But that's about really.
We're not. You shouldn't trade away
Cody,
a young quarterback. On a
Cody,
rookie deal.
Did Two Gloves do anything to lose his job though?
No.
Yeah.
But here's
he was basic. That's what he did.
He did.
Yeah, he was basic. That offense was limited with Teddy Bridgewater as opposed to Drew Brees.
But he went 6-0.
It don't matter. Drew Brees won a Super Bowl. There was no comparison.
That was 20 years ago. You and my wife, bro.
It don't matter. It don't even matter though. Teddy Bridgewater was never going to do anything to threaten Drew Brees' job, even going 6-0.
But guess what? A year and a half later, Drew Brees retired. So what the fuck bringing him back? What did it do for them?
Okay, so what does that have to do with Bryce Young and Matt Corral?
Man, Drew Brees
those
wanted
are
to try the stats.
different
That's all that shit was.
Yeah.
Get him.
Hey, check it out.
If Bryce Young cannot handle Matt Corral being behind him, he's not that dude. Straight up.
Hey, H1, say we get out there and say Matt develops, right? You know what that does? That gives us draft capital. We can trade his ass. Yeah, it does.
I know we can, but that's going back to what Kendall said. Then why draft him in the first place?
No, we already have. What I'm trying to say is
desperation from the previous coaching regime.
So what I'm trying to say,
easy. Then
but
why
that's
you
not Matt Corral.
No, but what I'm trying to say is this.
That ain't his fault.
No,
that's why I keep saying that motherfucking Nebraska. That motherfucking Nebraska.
Yep, true. Now,
the corn husker.
Yeah, there you go. So if Matt comes in and we and the new coaching staff develops him, that gives us draft capital. We could trade his ass, but first we need to get something out of him. Worst case,
you ain't getting shit, Wiley.
Teams gonna say, why didn't you play him?
Hold on.
They gonna want to know why.
Because Bryce played good and he played better than him. So fine, we had to trade
him.
Wrong.
That's wrong.
Can I finish?
Okay, he's not gonna be ready. He's not even gonna be ready for the preseason.
Now let Wiley finish.
He's not even gonna be ready. So he can't even audition in the preseason this year.
Okay. What I'm saying is this. Worst case, we have a backup for the next 3 years, and it's cheap because you're gonna have a backup regardless.
And Kendall, you were saying Matt Corral's not gonna be ready. He was throwing. What you mean?
That's a Liz Frank, Cody.
It doesn't matter. He was out there moving around, running, throwing. He's healthy, man. Y'all act like this man's 45 fucking years old, bro. He's 21.
Hey guys, listen.
I said running backs come back from
Cody
that.
Not gonna tell y'all, but secretly Cody wants Matt Corral to start next year. He's just not gonna say it.
I mean, bro, I've already said I'm in a good position no matter what.
Nah,
If Bryce
that's the easy
if
way out to
no,
say
no, no,
that
no.
shit.
If Bryce is the guy, Bryce is the guy. If not, shit, my dog Matt Corral ready and waiting.
Cody, if you're the GM, who do you start first day?
Bro, I'm starting fucking myself out here. What you mean?
Nah. You see how he ran from that shit? You see how he ran from it?
Yeah, I'm
He ran like a
starter.
mother.
What you mean, bro?
Like a mother.
Hey,
I'm the
Oh
starter,
man.
bro. What you mean? I start out here, bro.
I mean, okay, Wiley. Okay, Wiley. Realistically, then, Wiley. Okay, and you, Cody. Okay, let's say you put on an audition tape for Matt Corral in the preseason. Start and play. He get big minutes. What can you realistically get for him in the market?
A 5th round pick.
Yeah, 4th, 5th. If you get a 4th or 3rd, you good.
No,
You get good.
I mean, no. Kendall's right. I mean, I don't even know if you're going to be able to get that because now with the draft, so much stuff has already happened. That's what I'm saying. It's dumb to even consider trading him. He's on
That's
a
what I'm saying.
rookie. He's on a rookie deal. He's cheap as hell. Has a big arm. He can run around. He's up to 220 pounds. You're not going to get shit as far as trade compensation. So you might as well just keep him on the squad.
Yeah, but I'm talking about next year.
I mean, I don't know. It just depends on like what other teams have at
Correct.
quarterback.
The-
Like they
people-
got,
It has to be
but even
yeah,
still, they got to be desperate in order to
exactly.
trade for a
Some San
quarterback
Francisco
that's
shit.
never
It's
done.
gotta be
That's never done something.
yeah. It's got to be some
Yeah.
San Francisco shit. You
Right.
got to have
Yeah.
everybody just go down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
happens
and
though.
to the fight.
Bro,
Yeah,
I
it
like the
happens,
mud.
though.
I like the mud eating colors, bro. I like
Appreciate
them
it, buddy.
colors, bro.
Thank you. I appreciate y'all. You know, I put some stuff together over here.
That's
It's
dope.
okay.
That's just dope, bro. That's dope,
Go.
man.
Oh, what am I
If
looking
you
at?
want to give away anything from this on your show, be more than welcome, sir.
Shit, I want one of those shirts, Kendall. You hey, look, fuck a.
Well, they're
You just
available.
better just make your boy a shirt and just leave it at that. I ain't paying for shit. Well, you
Man,
know what?
that's how I feel.
You're gonna be paying for it anyway. So tonight,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We,
No. When I
we call
when I
Kendall the
shake them
bank.
down, when I shake them pockets, when I shake y'all pockets, don't tell me, hey,
hey,
oh man,
shake
how
my
the hell
shit.
they get Richardson?
Shake
How
my
did
shit.
they
I
draft
guarantee
Richardson?
you, Anthony Richardson ain't falling out of it.
Shake your pockets.
Hey man, we just call it Kendall the ATM. He gonna giving us all money.
How many people did he bet?
Yo, he bet a bunch of people, bro.
He got like he probably got like 4 or 5. He got like 5.
I got like $105 out there, man. I got
Oh,
like
okay.
100.
Yeah.
Hey,
That
don't
ain't-
please tell me it ain't all on AR, bro.
Yep.
Oh,
It is every
Yeah.
quarter.
Yeah, you
Hey,
fucked
Twan, I tried to get 100 out of him. He wasn't budging.
He wouldn't do it. Yeah, he fucked
Yeah.
up. Because there's a limit to this shit.
I'll be damned.
It's a limit to this shit.
Yeah, go. You gonna have to pay up if that shit don't work out.
It ain't gonna work out. He know that. You better go hustle one of them lizards out there in the truck space, bro.
Oh, call them the lizards. Here we go.
Hey man, boy, I just can't wait to see y'all face.
Man, to me, the draft don't start until Friday.
Yeah.
Shit, me, you start today.
I know, but look, most Panthers fans after that first pick is made ain't gonna watch nothing else.
Oh, I'm
I'm
watching.
gonna be looking at everything.
Hey, if I gotta get up at 4:00 in the morning over here, I'm watching every damn thing.
If it was Bryce Young, man, there's no way Frank Rich made that pick.
Hey man, how big do motherfuckers think I am, bro? This nigga all the fabric to make 20.
Yeah, that's OD, bro.
Like, I'm 380.
There's no way Frank Rich made that pick.
I don't think Frank Reich cares about the height and weight as much as people make it out.
Yeah.
I really don't, man. Apparently, he said he loved Russell Wilson too.
You ain't pick him in the first round.
The only thing that uneases me about the
I
Carolina
don't even know where he was in 2012.
we got a lot. Okay, so look, what's the sure things that we can say that we got with the Carolina Panthers? Do we have any sure things? I'm talking about coaching staff and all. Everything we got something to prove, bro. What's the sure thing?
Yeah,
Burns.
it's prove it season. Every season is prove it
I
season.
mean, we got about
Yep.
5 or 6 sure things on this team, bro. But
That's about
everybody
it.
else got to prove something.
Yep.
Frank Reich
But-
ass is on the line too, man. I mean, he can't. But he went out and got the right coaching squad, and I commend him for that, bro. Because what that tells me is he ain't gonna try to get out there and do it by himself.
Nope.
And that he didn't go out there and draft all his friends to come work with him like Dum Dum did. You know what I'm saying, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm saying, man. It's looking on the up for us. I can't be that fan no more, man. Like you got to get behind this shit and manifest this shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Manifest AR-15.
Nah, I can't manifest that. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, yo, R.I.P. to Jerry Springer, dog. We lost a real one today, bro.
Oh, Jerry? Oh, wow.
Jerry Springer died, yo.
Wow. Yeah, we did lose one.
We lost a real one 2 days ago. That was Harry Belafonte.
Oh, dang.
That shit hurt. Jerry out there, motherfucking conducting fights.
Jerry have going crazy.
Jerry out there trying to get everybody fucked up around.
Bro, that was one of the best shows in history. Yo,
Jerry out there tripping motherfuckers coming on there with heart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When that shit first started, man, when it first came out, I mean, they were really fighting.
Bruh, man.
Oh,
This
yeah, they were
motherfucker
fighting.
Kendall, we got you here. You think you're there for a class reunion show or some shit?
Yeah, he's like, yo, what's up?
It's like it's funny you said that, Kendall, because we got her right.
And your mistress and your wife.
Jerry set me up, bro. Jerry, look, boy, Jerry will bring you on the show with your wife, right? And then that motherfucker pull all your ex-girlfriends from the backstage.
Man.
Yeah.
All of them.
Yeah.
And then she'll be like, I've been fucking your brother.
Man, what the fuck? Set me up, bro.
I told y'all, Jerry, one uncle that's been in everybody's household at one period of time.
Oh, shit.
Shout out to my Knicks. Yeah, I said it, damn it. Shout out to my fucking Knicks.
Yo, squad down. He was pushing every negative stereotype, bro. About country ass white folk, about black folk, Hispanic folk. Everybody could hit it on Jerry Springer show, dog.
Doing transgenders, gays, everything.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, y'all can keep saying that, but I'm gonna come back to it. Shout out to my Knicks.
Yeah, them boy ain't going nowhere.
Y'all don't want us to go nowhere. That's bottom line, bro.
The Eastern Conference Finals, but Miami is not to be fucked with right now.
We're gonna beat the shit out of them, man. We beat them 3-1 during the regular season. I know the playoffs is a different beast, but Jimmy Butler ain't gonna do all that shit. Look, man, Milwaukee let that man do whatever he wanted to do to them.
Hold on. What is it? Is it over? Is it over with
done. Yeah.
Wow. They beat him, huh? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
But Hornets about to win it all.
Man.
Oh, okay.
We going crazy now.
Y'all ain't gonna see a chip. Y'all
Oh,
ain't gonna see
they're not in the tournament, my fault.
Yeah.
We ain't gonna win.
Well, y'all ain't gonna see a chip until y'all in wheelchairs, bro.
Damn.
What?
Shit, the Hornets might need my ass.
It's just some
straight up.
cities.
They
It's just some
dunked
cities that's
fire
not
out.
going to win chips, man. Charlotte, New Orleans ain't never gonna win a chip.
Hold on now. New York City, right? The mecca of basketball. Come on, bro. Are you for
You said
real?
it right. You said it right.
Nah, bro. I looked it up.
Right.
Right? Now I looked it up. Right? Y'all guys good. Y'all get do some good advertisement. That's for sure. The mecca for basketball is Carolina. You better look it up, baby. Both of them.
Yeah.
You better look it up, baby.
That's the mecca of college basketball.
Backup roll.
No. Look how many Hall of Famers come from the Carolinas.
Yes, sir.
It's not more than New York.
Hello.
You don't want to do that to yourself. You don't want to do that.
Yeah, I do.
You don't want to turn the show into a different show. You don't want to do that.
Come on now.
You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that.
Get it. Let's get it.
I got money on
You
why.
don't want to come. You don't want to come from the city of point guards, bro. You don't want to do that.
Point guard. Y'all could have
I mean,
ball
they
side
has
the
a
ball.
couple point guards that come out of there, man. But that's about it, Twan.
No, man, that's about. I'm not doing this with y'all, man. I'm not. First of all, I got enough respect for myself than to argue with a Hornets fan.
Come on,
I'm not doing
that. Who are these players? I'm gonna tell you one thing. Y'all do have one player, Kareem. Other than Kareem, who else?
I'm not arguing. Well, you want me to go back? You want me to really go back? If you're gonna be technical, then I can say Michael Jordan. He was born in Brooklyn, New York.
Come on now. Where he was raised at. Come on now.
Hey, he didn't move to Wilmington until he was like 13 or something.
No.
Well, he's from New York. It say he's not from New York.
He ain't learned none of his skills in New York.
He
never played on
reaching like a motherfucker.
He never played on.
Twan is reaching like a Stretch Armstrong, man.
Hey man, I'm just fucking with y'all, man.
I'm reaching like a
motherfucker. These motherfuckers be taking that shit serious.
Oh my god! But think about it, Twan. Seriously.
What the fuck did he just say? Look at Fed now. I'm about to go nuts.
Wow.
I know this motherfucker didn't just say what I think.
Yes, sir. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Hey, y'all gonna mess around, and them two young boys from Carolina, they the next up.
Oh,
and you know it. If we keep him from throwing up games, Morant, if we keep Morant from throwing up games,
Morant from South Carolina.
Bro, he'd be in the strip club with his gun, bro.
Hey, from South. Yeah, but hold on.
John Morant gonna get killed before his career is over with.
Yeah,
but what you need a gun in the strip club for?
It ain't that. That's the least of his worries. Him throwing up them damn gang signs on the court is gonna get him fucked up.
Yeah. That's the problem.
Yeah.
But now Zion.
Did y'all hear Skip Bayless? He was like, "Now I believe John Morant is a Crip."
I
believe John Morant belongs to the Crips.
You said that?
What?
I think so, bro. That shit had me.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't fuck with Skip or Shannon no more, bro.
Nah, they done lost.
Neither one of them.
Bro, I don't fuck with any of the 4-letter networks, bro. I don't even watch that.
Skip changed Shannon over the years, bro. Shannon used to be real as a motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, that shit.
It's hard for Shannon to talk shit about other people when you sitting across from Skip Bayless.
Well, everybody just like him now because he's shit all over Cam Newton every chance he gets.
Now, I think when he flipped and he became a LeBron James fan.
Man,
if you
the love you got for LeBron is weird.
It's ridiculous. It's weird. It is weird because if you think, watch it. Here's the funny part. When Kobe was still alive, and before LeBron, I think about year 8 LeBron, he was Kobe. He even was trashing Lebron. Come on, man, this is crazy.
Hey, film is undefeated, bro.
Yeah.
This is the thing. This is the thing too. When you get on that national stage, a lot of shit can't be said, or it's got to be said another way.
Oh no, Skip don't bite his tongue, bro. If Skip don't bite his tongue, why should Shannon?
Skip might not have to bite his tongue, you know what I'm saying? But Shannon got to bite his tongue.
Right. And I ain't with that shit, man. I ain't with that.
He got to make LeBron look like LeBron better than Mike, man.
Only thing Skip like to got fucked up on is that Lamar Hamilton shit that he said. And that like to fuck them up.
That's like RG said. RG3 said some weird ass shit. They talking about they have no RG in the end zone.
I don't have no respect for Shannon. I don't have no more respect for Shannon no more after look. Skip Bayless supposed got his ass whooped that day when that motherfucker told him that when he told him on national fucking TV in front of every fucking body that Tom
back in slavery
better than him. He said, what to his Hall of Fame?
Yep. I could be working there no more.
Did he tell him to hush? He told him to do something?
He was about to tell him.
He said, "Put your glasses back on."
Yeah.
He wanted to say, "Boy." That's
what he was damn daddy.
He was sunning his ass.
Yeah, bro.
Oh,
well, see, you got. It's people that's done quit that show too because of Skip. The girl that used to be the moderator up there. You know, when Skip got up there talking that shit with her, she damn near cussed his ass. She the only one that's ever had balls with that dude on that show, bro.
Man, she's so bad.
True.
He was up there like, fuck you, nigga. You can't come up here talking all that dumb shit and think motherfuckers ain't gonna say nothing back, bro. 2
so
weeks later,
bad.
she was gone.
Oh yes, because it skips, yo. Come on.
Skip, and then it's Shannon up there. Come on, y'all. Let's get along or whatever. Man, Shannon is just too much of a boy for me.
Hey, forget all that. Check this out. Every day we gonna be on TV, depending on it. Don't matter who we pick at this number one. Every day we gonna be on the news, y'all. On every sports
Man, I'm
network.
tired. And so what?
That's
Y'all
just
even know
beautiful.
some shit.
That's beautiful to me.
So that's just saying, we want to be recognized for the man. Fuck them. I want
That
them to
don't
keep
matter.
the same. I want them to keep that same
No, I'm not
fucking
saying it
energy. So
matters.
when
There
we
you
win.
go, baby. There you go,
I'm not
baby.
saying it matters.
Same
I'm just
energy.
saying it's
I don't
beautiful.
want the bitches talking nice about us. Don't say nothing nice now.
They ain't got to
They
say
don't
that
know
nice.
nothing. They don't know nothing.
I don't care how much they talk about us in the coming days. When the season start, they not. They ain't gonna say shit. It's still Carolina.
Yeah, they be calling out players that haven't played for us.
All
in 3
these
or 4
damn
years.
networks got their favorites. You go to Skip and Shannon, they gonna talk about Dallas all fucking show.
Mm-hmm. Dallas and the Lakers.
ESPN like the Giants, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. I mean, and Stephen A. Smith, he only gonna talk about certain people. Good Morning Football, I mean, they talk about everybody, but like shit, they gonna still stay with the heavyweights.
They give us
At least
love.
they give us.
Okay,
They give us some love. At least they do.
Yeah, they give us
All right,
love.
y'all. I'm there. Q still Q. Where you at, Q?
Yes, sir. I'm right there.
Q on the
I'm
Okay,
right
top.
there.
hey, I'm getting ready to break out and queue up the other show. I'm getting ready, like I said, at 3:00 going on the Mud Inc. Outlaw TV, and I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that giveaway. Like I said, we'll probably be over there about 15 to 30 minutes. Then we're gonna come right back over here today. But we're gonna be doing that every hour on the hour. So y'all join me over at Mud Inc. Outlaws at 3:00. But I'm getting ready to go out and get everything ready right now.
All right.
Yes, sir.
I'll see y'all back over here.
We'll see
That's
you
all.
over there.
Ken down. Appreciate you, bro.
All
Yes,
right.
sir.
I can't wait to see what he got going on over there, boy. He got to put me in a video. I'm ready to get on one of the 4-wheelers. You know what I'm saying? I want to see some mud wrestling with some thongs. You feel me?
Yeah.
I just subscribed, man.
It's a beautiful thing because I do most of the edits for Kendall, so I get to see a lot of the stuff for him. He got a lot of content for everybody, man. I can't wait to showcase it.
Hey man, this came across my timeline. You know, Alabama has never had a player go number 1 in the draft before.
Whoa!
Bryce would be the first.
Yeah,
You would
y'all
think
might
they
as well
would
go
have.
ahead and get your jerseys. It's gonna be
I brought
Bryce
it up
Young
one day.
today.
Yeah.
Cut that out, Q.
You might as well keep it going though, bro.
You're not wrong,
CJ
Q.
Stroud, let's go.
You're not wrong, Q. Bryce, baby. Bum, 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 bum. And that's
That
what it's
sounds
going to
so
be, bro.
horrible.
They sold Cody, man. They sold him.
Yeah, they did.
I want the old Cody
Bro,
back.
I just accept my
How
my
you
lot
gonna
in
accept
life.
something that ain't happened yet?
Bro, bro, it's about to look, if it doesn't, then hey, I'm wrong. But there's smoke, there's fire, bro. Everyone is saying it's Bryce. It's gonna be Bryce. It's about to be Bryce, man. Y'all better jump on that train now.
So Cody,
Vegas got him.
Yeah, go ahead.
Vegas got him, Wally.
What's that?
Yeah, so what Cody's saying is, you know,
Vegas got him.
I'm bought and paid for it, bro.
Yeah, he's jumping off the cliff.
Hey, man.
I mean, hey, man.
Man, look.
What? Hold on.
I picked CJ Stroud and I'm sticking to it.
I think I just seen something crazy.
But I chose Bryce in that bet, though.
What?
Kendall gonna have to give off that.
There you go. See, there you go. You did the right thing.
Hold on.
Hey,
Gotta go with the odds.
Who said they seen something crazy?
Me. Hold on. I'm looking right now.
Oh, here we go. This has been one of the most entertaining draft days that I've ever seen, man. I appreciate all y'all guys for being on here. I'm having a blast.
Yes, sir. That's a fact.
Yeah, it was fun, man.
Okay,
Cody, we got to definitely link up on Monday, bro. I mean, after draft, we got to get this thing together.
Absolutely, man.
If you get a chance, can you either send it to me on Twitter, a pic or some kind of logo or something, so that way I can put it in the thumbnail?
Yeah, absolutely. I got you.
Yes, sir.
I got you.
It was nothing. They were talking about some old shit about the Texans. All right.
I got my draft hat ready tonight. If y'all allow me to plug.
Yes, sir.
704 Charlotte Brown Show going live tonight around 5:36. We're gonna be dressed out, ready to go. That's why I took off this morning, man. But I had to get a good healthy take. Thanking Black Cat for inviting me over here again, bro. Like just to get it out of my system. So, but it's going down tonight, man, and I'm enjoying myself tonight, bro. It's not gonna be just our pick. I'm just going the whole first thing because it's gonna be indicative of what we do next.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
that first round is very important.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm telling you, like, my bold prediction right now is that y'all ain't gonna like it, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
Go ahead.
I think Anthony Richardson is gonna slide, bro. I think he is the smoke screen this year, bro. I'm gonna go at the other bold prediction, and it's not really that bold. And if somebody want to bet me now, then good, I'll take the bet. Will Levis will get picked up before Anthony Richardson.
There you go, 𝐥𝐤𝐤.
Oh, that's a tempting bet. There.
Nah, I want Kendall. I want Kendall bet.
Who want a dub on it? I'll take a dub right now.
So, only thing I'm gonna push back on that. I don't think Anthony Richardson is a smokescreen because nobody's talking about him other than Black Cat Panther podcast.
Wow,
we're the only ones talking about
it. They really the media still some media members still pushing that guy like that.
Not like that. If anything, the smokescreen would be Levis.
The only person that they've truly pushed is Bryce Young.
Right, but there ain't been nothing on Anthony Richardson talk.
Hey, yo, Q, I sent my logo to you, y'all.
I got you.
The smoke screen would be either CJ Stroud or Levis, to be honest with you.
The smoke screen is Richardson, bro. I'm telling you, he's going to slide, man.
But where? There ain't been no information put out about him. Where?
Not really.
Because, where was Willis projected to go last year? What did the media tell y'all last year?
But nobody believed that, bro.
He's gonna go first round.
We didn't believe that, bro.
On day 2, we was like, where you at, bro? But look, man, in the meantime, Bryce Young on the cover of every you look yesterday when me and my wife ate our anniversary dinner, we popped into Barnes and Nobles. Man, if y'all ain't been by like a magazine market or somewhere where they sell magazines and books or whatever, man, Bryce Young is on the cover of every fucking thing. Yep. The media pushed this one guy.
Damn.
Yeah.
He's on the cover of everything, bro.
Yeah. And
he got a body armor endorsement. He got the Snickers endorsement, and he just signed to Jordan Brand.
But guess why, guys? Because the times we're living in now, and I already feel connected to Wally because he old school like me. But the times we live in now, people care more about the person that you are, than what you're gonna do on a field. People say, "I love."
Left arm.
Oh shit!
Oh wow! He dropped.
Middle sentence.
Mm-hmm.
He just zapped.
Oh damn! What happened?
He snapped his fingers and went away. Yeah, damn.
Man, I thought the purge is coming. What the hell?
You see how the devil is? You see how the devil is, bro?
Yo, we thought the fans got to you, dog.
Yeah.
Damn.
There's a bunch of problems broke in here over here.
I ain't never seen that like that.
Golly.
Listen, a lot of people, it's like, we love the way this man interviews. I've heard more things about Bryce Young as a person than I've heard about him on the field. And at the end of the day, man, you spend your money on tickets to see him on the field, not the nice guy. You know what I'm saying, or whatever. Because I want a dog. I'm not saying Bryce Young is not a dog, but the times we live in now, people care about people's feelings too damn much, bro. Like, I never heard so much about them interviews in my life. Them with S2 tests, man. When was the fucking S1 test given out?
It wasn't no S1. Remember, it was an old test.
It ain't no damn S1. They just go, and then everybody got caught up in tests And then
Yeah, but
before it was
hey,
that Wonderlick
woo.
bullshit.
Yeah. But Twan, nobody has scored an 18, bro.
Nobody. That boy
And Keith
I
double
mean,
and,
For you to get
and Keith
further and
Fleck,
further and
boys,
further away from the eye
nobody.
tester. Well,
hey
I
man,
mean,
Keith
Bryce
Fleck,
Young
boy.
might be the greatest guy, man. Every channel I just love Jesus and my family, and
hey,
and that's
hey, Twan,
cool.
hey, Twan, I got something for you. Remember Russell? Remember Russell?
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
Okay.
Don't do it, man. Don't do
You
that
know him
shit,
in the Hey, Russell had a beautiful ball, didn't he? He
bro.
threw quite well. Low interception rate, high percentage.
AR senior.
You couldn't leave that coke alone, though, bro.
And now he couldn't. But what I'm trying to say is, but he couldn't read no damn defense.
Yeah, he probably couldn't read. To be honest,
Well, that's you're probably right
as a
on that
black
too.
man, I really shouldn't go there.
Nah, you go
But
there on
it's
that one.
like these dudes is look, these dudes don't go to class, bro. A lot of these guys don't go to class.
Nah. They just go in there to just because they have to go.
Well, you know
I'm just saying.
And look, man. So it's like, man, look. Do y'all want a dog or do y'all want the nice guy that everybody gonna?
Y'all remember that cartoon Pinky and the Brain?
Yeah,
That's
World
Bryce
domination.
and CJ.
I don't watch cartoons, bro.
That's Bryce and CJ.
Oh, here we go.
I don't know, man. It's gonna be an interesting process to see over the next 4 years who actually pans out, because it's all a guess. But I put my money on number 9 for now.
Cody, somebody had a baby on draft day?
Yeah, CK.
Oh man.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Congratulations.
congrats to my guy CK, man.
Well, she waited to the
draft. His first daughter was born at like 1:30 last night.
Bro, she said, "I'm not coming out until draft day." You see the jersey he put on her too, bro.
He got that number 1.
Cameron Newton.
Yo, shout out my guy CK.
How y'all feel about Cam Newton coming out? And like, how do y'all feel about the players in general, ex-Panthers players, trying to coerce people into who to take a quarterback and shit like that?
I don't like it, but when Cam did it, I know it pissed off a lot of his supporters. I mean, the ones that love him dearly, bro.
It just sounded like Cam trying to vie for a job or some shit when he said it, man.
It started with Thomas Davis, didn't it? And then it went to
Thomas Davis was straight up lying though. He was just lying to the NFL Network. He ain't talking. I've been hearing. No, the fuck you haven't. Yeah, no,
all right, then.
Yeah, then start with Thomas. Then it went to what?
And then Steve Smith.
Yeah.
We don't take Bryce Young. And I love Agent 89, man, but that motherfucker talk too much.
Hold on. What did Jonathan Stewart say it too?
Stewart opened up his mouth talking about something
I thought he
about
was
Matt
pretty
Corral.
Oh yeah, he with Cody in there.
What is Cody? I don't need nothing by this. Stupid ass.
Well, yeah. I missed that.
Contractually, I can't say nothing bad about him.
I missed that completely. I don't even know what y'all just saying. Damn.
When Jonathan Stewart came out talking about don't forget about Matt Corral. Forget my black ass, Stewart.
Man, look now. Y'all got to stop.
You know, Jonathan Stewart was on C3, so you know Cody can only say so much.
Hey, maybe, or maybe the NFL player knows real NFL talent when he sees the shit.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
You know
like
what?
maybe that's it, bro.
Hey, since y'all let me drop my balls on the table too. So when I interviewed, Bradley Bozeman. I don't know. Y'all better go back and look at that shit today. Bradley Bozeman, look, if you saw the way he smiled when I said, "Who do you want to hike that ball to?" And people forgot that Bradley Bozeman is from Alabama.
From Alabama.
There it is.
That motherfucker said it would be special to hike the ball to Bryson.
There it is, baby. See? Look at that.
I mean, active players is rooting for Bryce.
Yeah.
J.C. Horn, you got Brian Burns.
What did he say? What did he say, Jason? He said at first he said, I'll take any of them. You know, he tried to do the
Yep.
politically correct shit. I'll take any of them. Boom, boom, boom.
Not to give it away.
I said, man, come on, bro. Cut that shit off.
It was from ear to ear. Yeah.
And then I said, look, really, who's gonna be your? It will be. He said it would be special to have Bryce back there, bro. You think he ain't gonna block his ass off with another guy? That's a quarterback back there. You think he don't know that no quarterback has ever gone first from Alabama or no player or whatever? He knows.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm finna piss Q off, and I bet you, Mr. Brown, our offensive lineman, be highly motivated to block also.
You talking to somebody else?
No, I'm talking about our offensive lineman that don't get to play.
Oh yeah.
I was just saying.
I'm gonna take a dirty. I'm gonna take a dirty ass shot at Cody though. It would be nice to get some Clemson players on the team.
Man, that's how I know it's time for me to get the fuck up out of here, bro.
Don't do that, man.
I'm about to leave.
I wonder why they don't. I wonder why we won't fuck. Why we don't fuck with them?
Hey man, don't do that. Don't do that, man. I'm a Clemson fan. Don't do that.
It's real though. I mean,
Don't do it. Hey, he's mad because FSU ain't been relevant since his parents were out there doing shit, bro.
Florida State is
Florida State. Florida State. I mean, they were good in the '80s or whatever, bro. But that's about it.
That was the
90s. Whatever. My fault.
What the fuck y'all talking about?
Before I was born, you know.
We won a chip less than 10 years ago.
Hey, Cody, check it out. We won our chip before them, though.
Oh yeah,
won the first chip before us.
Oh yeah, we won our chip. We won our chip before them, and we've won twice more recently than they have. So.
There you go, baby.
I mean, shit.
Hey,
James,
how about this? How about this? Jameis Winston is a backup, and Deshaun and Trevor are starters, baby. What's up?
I know you ain't trying to
Deshaun and Trevor are starters, baby.
Wow.
There's levels to
this.
There's levels to this.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
There's
Tell your boy to stop getting ass naked on tables with his
there is levels to this.
Hey, sound like I need to go get one of those massages.
Your boy almost got kicked out.
Oh, damn.
Girls fucking with his testicles and shit.
I mean, he knew somebody who knew somebody who knew somebody.
He knew a whole lot of them.
Damn.
Putting olive oil and shit on himself.
Oh, shit. Not even baby oil. He said olive oil.
I ain't doing dick tricks.
Hey, real talk, gentlemen. I appreciate hanging out with y'all, man. I gotta do some work before the draft tonight, man, and do some stuff with this website. But Q, Pop, Twan, Wiley, J Issue, y'all my homies, man. And I've been getting up with y'all real soon.
All
right, Cody.
Have a good one.
All right,
we're getting ready to shut this thing down anyway. So, Twan, you got any last words? You want to pump your channel?
704 Charlotte Bound Show, man. We live tonight, man. 5:30, around 5:36. You know what I'm saying? Gonna go live. You know what I'm saying? Just like everybody else. I'm gonna make my rounds to some shows as well, man. Make sure you subscribe. Got more shows coming, man. I got about 4 shows lined up now. Twan versus everybody, man. Check me out on Twitter at the Real Twan. You know what I'm saying? I'm on Instagram at the same thing. Follow us at 704 Charlotte Bound Show on Twitter as well. A lot of handles, man. Today is a special day. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Whoever the fuck we pick, get behind them and believe, man.
Yes, sir. All right, and to everybody who's watching this at 5:30, let's go over and show love over there to the 704 Charlotte Bound Show. Let's make sure we go over there and show love, man.
Make your rounds,
do. And we'll be back at 7.
Make your rounds.
All right, brothers.
All right,
Wallace. All right, Jay.
All right, y'all.
All right. See y'all later.